like, but once again, if you are if you in the game forever, right? And you thinking, oh, you're gonna be in the game and you're gonna be whatever, and you're gonna talk all that smack and have all that other stuff. You like, you out there think you could live a regular life with us. No, you can't do all that. You see what I
You
mean?
never, bro. You're never gonna be a normal person, bro. You're never gonna be a normal citizen, no
Yeah.
matter how
So people
much,
that
no matter
think
how
that,
much
oh,
you try. You feel me? You could try your hardest to be a regular citizen, but you're not.
yeah.
Just because, bro. You feel me? You got that. You
As
got
long as
that.
you out there being like a competition or being a person that makes like, a million a month or maybe half a million, even if you even make it to 100K a month, like, you gonna like there's gonna be someone that's gonna be out there that's gonna be like, they will definitely, definitely come, to come get you.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
they'll
don't
come
think it's
take your
crazy that
ass out. They gonna take your ass out, and they gonna want a piece of your piece of the motherfucking profits.
but even when
You
the
feel
video
me?
started off, I'm like, damn, they should have known that the dude in the back was moving suspicious. It was just crazy, like, what I mean? It's wild. You know
But
what I mean? One of them had like,
at the same time, it's like, bro, look, motherfuckers, they couldn't have got me. You wanna know why? Cause look, bro, I worked for UPS before. I know how that shit go, bro. For
yeah,
one, where the fuck is that thing at? That thing, that little electronic shit that you gotta sign for the package. Where the fuck that shit at? That's
right.
rule number one. That's how you know you was dealing with some motherfucking suckers, bro. Cause there ain't no way. If we gonna do it, we gonna do it out of the way. You feel me? They ain't had that. So I'm just
Yeah,
saying they missing some components.
yeah. Minnesota
Now,
down here, they wild.
and then another thing, UPS does not have civilian vehicles delivering packages. So where the fuck is the UPS truck? I'm gonna say that shit again. They do not have civilian vehicle carrying their packages, delivering that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That
It's
was kind
coming
of
it's
in the
coming in a
truck, in the truck,
UPS truck. It's coming in a UPS truck or a UPS
UPS,
van.
you jump
Period.
out like you jump out
Yeah,
like
you're not
Spider,
jumping
man.
in. Yeah, y'all not
You jump
jumping
out
out
like
of. They ain't delivering packages in no regular car. It's not
yeah,
Amazon, bro. It's not
Amazon,
Amazon, bro. It's
yeah,
a different. So if they really wanted to do it the right way, they should have just
yeah.
dressed up like an Amazon instead of fucking UPS, because UPS don't do that. But
Yeah, they should have known. They exactly. That's what I said when I seen the video. I'm like, these idiots should have been knowing that these niggas. You see what I'm saying? Is not because first they came in a car, and what three delivering man coming in a car? You see what
and
I'm
then they
saying?
don't.
That makes
And they
sense.
don't never have three delivery dudes pop up at
Yeah,
your fucking door, bro. They is the driver gonna drive, and if it's that time of the year, yeah, they gonna send they helper. But then
right,
ain't gonna be three motherfuckers at your door at the same fucking time. Hell
right,
nah. Hell
exactly.
nah. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's just phony as hell inside. They should have known that, but they're so used to like that life, like they out there, ordering everything. You see what I'm saying? Just
Hey,
package coming to the house every day. You know what I mean? They keep forgetting that. That's not how the last. That's not how the last delivery guys walk. Walk. You know what I mean? That's not how
right.
they. You know what I mean? They.
That's not the protocol. That's not the
Yeah.
protocol for how they do that shit. That's not the steps that they take. You
Yeah.
feel me? Especially if you dealing with certain companies, but you feel me? Like UPS got a protocol, Amazon got a different
Yeah.
protocol, and other businesses got different protocols. You feel me? That's just it. But I'm just saying, like, they they did what they had to do, but I'm just saying the
Right.
optics, it looked sloppy as fuck, bro.
Right. Crazy. It
It
looks
looked
so like.
sloppy. It looked sloppy, and it looked like y'all, buddy. When Buddy first knocked on the door, and when he looked at the camera, but he looked like you feel me? He
He's
got that
going
look.
rock. Yeah. Yeah.
He got that look in his eye, like nigga,
Right.
bitch, you open this door, nigga, it's going down. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah. They should know better though. But once
Looking
again, bro.
suspicious than a
No,
bitch.
when you got like big ties like to the mafia and cartel ties, organized crime, you think you're untouchable. So you're not gonna think no one's gonna come to you and do all that to you because you already got them people on your side. You see what I'm saying? So now, when it's time for them to like take you out the picture, you ain't gonna notice because, as I said, you probably wouldn't. You wouldn't. You know what I mean? That's why they knows because that's why they were so freely because they got connection to the drug cartel.
And who's to say that they ain't had the police protecting them? You feel me?
Right. And
And
right,
then the police probably got tired of protecting their eyes and was like, okay, well look, we got a lit for your eyes. You feel me? Go ahead, take care of them, get them out the way, type of shit. You feel me?
right.
Take care of two birds in one stone. I got one plug taking out the other plug, so bitch, it's gonna be a homicide, but it's gonna get both of y'all ass out the street at the same fucking time. You feel me?
And people gonna say, oh well, they was drug dealers anyways. Like you see what I'm saying? People ain't gonna read. It's just that people gonna it's a crazy situation. I just think it's a crazy situation because it's sad, but if you dealing with them people like that,
yeah, you playing. But look, what happened?
That is gonna happen.
What's the rule? What's the rule when you hop off the porch? You already know it come with that shit, bro. This is part of the fucking game right here. You feel me? Motherfuckers don't want to talk about the other side of that shit. It's not only you gonna die, it's the people that's connected to you that could die too. You feel me? It don't just stop at you. It could go to your whole bloodline. They'll motherfucking make your whole motherfucking bloodline disappear if you cross them the right way. You feel me?
Right.
So it all depends on you feel me? On the level of the disrespect. I understand, he got a family and all that extra shit, but what did he do to deserve it? That's the question. What did one do to deserve this type of brutality? Because there was no love shown in this video. No love whatsoever.
Right. You ain't lying.
Well, no love. So they had to do some real big ass, some real unforgivable shit for them to have to die, bro. You feel me? Like for them to be unalive that way? Yeah, nah, bro.
Yeah, it's like when you live in this type of life, bro,
That
and
was come with it.
this what come with it, especially when
That
you
was come with it.
you're making money and all that, they could have just robbed them. They wanted them out the picture. And maybe they were telling. I think the police, because the way a girl made the phone call on, it sounded like she was talking to a personal police officer. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's either there was informants, you know what I mean, and you see what I'm saying? They knew something about and then they just sent there, they took them up because they look like they're in the middle of nowhere. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. Look at that, the middle of nowhere. Even though Minnesota is like the middle of nowhere, but
I wouldn't say in the middle of nowhere, but shit, it look like they out there. You feel
yeah,
me?
they're out there. Yeah,
That
out
ain't
there.
no regular, you feel me? No one bedroom. It's a couple bedrooms in that bitch. Like, look at the house next door, nigga. Look
The
at
property alone. The property
Look at
alone.
Look at the house next door. Look how big that shit is, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
that
You
shit
know
is
this
huge.
ain't no little house, bro.
I just think it's foolish for him to answer the door like this, though. But check how he answered it. That's crazy.
On January 26th, 2024, a family of five, a father, a mother, their 20-year-old son, and two young children under the age of 5 were living a normal day inside their home on 94th Avenue Northwest in Coon Rapids, Minnesota, completely unaware of what was coming their way, as a navy blue Nissan Altima pulled up outside. and 3 suspects stepped out. 2 of them dressed in UPS-style
Yo, the
uniforms.
Nissan alone is suspect. Yo, them
Right.
Nissan.
When they pulled up, shit. The
Them
fuck?
niggas pull up, yo. They pull up like a GTA, like you know in GTA when you're like, yo, you go and then Lester gives you the mission and it gives you the UPS or one of them outfits to dress up.
Mhm. Look like they on a mission, bitch.
But yo, like fun and joke aside, this type of stuff though, when you like involved, you can't just thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy, especially when you're over there and people don't like you, they'll go to the same people that they know don't like you and give them your addy to go pull up on you. Because you know what I'm saying? There's only one, two thing of all the people that got these people on address. It's either like what you said. The police gave it to the cartel and they must have gave it to them niggas to go do all that. You see what I'm saying? That's it. There's the only way. How did they get their address? Unless they personally knew, unless they got the property for them. But this is a crazy that's what I said. When I seen the kids, I felt sorry for the kids. I'm like, damn, they gotta watch all this.
Hell yeah, it wasn't just one or both
Yeah.
of their eyes, bitch.
I'm trying to tell you, they must have been confidential informant working for the police, but they can't put it out there like that. You know what I mean? They must have been because it seemed like they was hiding.
Yeah, it had to be. They must was working. They had to be.
Yeah.
They just got eliminated.
Yeah.
'Cause
They
it sound like it looked like I ain't gonna lie. It looked like a hit job from somebody somebody else. Like they
Right.
was just hired. You feel me to do somebody else dirty work.
That's crazy.
Hey, I got a question. I got a
Yeah.
question. Not okay, so you saw what Blueface said about T.I. son?
Man, Blueface is a fact. He doesn't like niggas. That's all.
All right. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to know.
What's going on, OG Brand? What's going on, broski? Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
Cause that nigga, bro, that whole statement was
Yeah, that whole statement is gay, yo. OG Brand, much respect.
How the fuck you compare your bitch to a nigga?
Salute to you, much respect.
You look like my bitch. I make you one.
Shout out to your family, much respect. Good to see you. Good to see you, bro. Well, I hope y'all had a blessed holiday. Shout out to everybody, as I said. Shout out to all y'all. You know what I mean? But yeah.
But anyway, continue. My bad.
Yeah, this was definitely a hit, yo. As I said, he must have been out there.
It was a hit.
You know what I mean?
A hit, but that nigga was out there stepping on some toes. He had.
Yeah, or he was probably holding back some money or something, like, you know what I mean? Something's going on. It's not a regular, bro. And this is what I've been trying to tell people, like, niggas is not really in gangs no more. Like, people go around and look for some niggas in the hood and said, you know what? It's not like back in the days when you have like a big set of bloods that will go together and do certain things. Like, these niggas are working for organized crime. Like, you see what I'm saying? This is the shit they do. They're making it easy.
They outsourcing. They outsourcing. Yeah. They'll go drop a bag and go get somebody to do some shit. Be like, all right, bitch, you wanna make some money? All right, bitch, let's go. Right now.
And it's a go. Right.
It's a go. Get set up just like that.
That nigga's making a special delivery, yo.
Ones pretending to be delivery workers while secretly planning a robbery. A plan that would, within minutes, explode into a brutal encounter that would shock the entire community.
Our coverage is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. A crash, a fall, a serious injury that changes everything. If it wasn't your fault, why should you settle for less? Insurance companies often push low offers, quick checks that barely cover the bills. But Morgan & Morgan knows what real justice looks like. They've helped recover billions for injury victims.
Know why they got that. Know why they put that there. So this guy, right? I'm gonna show you where he messed up. The dog even gave the signal, and they didn't catch on. Once a dog start barking like that, like, you know what I mean, that type of way, and look to a certain scared type of way, you gotta ask yourself, like, you know what I mean, you gotta go where your dog goes. So if your dog is acting totally different when you know the UPS man is at the door. You know the what do you call it? You know, the thing is out the door. Then something. Why do you think some of them get chased? Because either they smell like something or they've been around some type of stuff that dog don't the scent or somebody dog can't really stand, so they really chase some of them off the porch sometimes. But this is crazy. And as I said, this is a wild shit. A lot of
One of the victims steps out, apparently completely unaware the delivery is a setup.
I would have let them leave. See, if they would have stayed, if he would have stayed in there, if he would have stayed in there for a bit, then they would have seen that and look more and all that. Like they got cameras. Like how you can see the camera? Well, you're not watching the camera, and on your neighbor shit. Like come on, there's buildings all the way over there. Like it's crazy.
But like you said, bro, if my dog barking, for one, I'm finna be like, what? You feel?
Yeah.
You motherfuckers calmer than the motherfucker. And you got kids in the house, bro. Like,
it's not even that. The one guy is like he's moving sus as hell. The guy at the back that had his back turned, like as I said, they was gone. They was scot free. But the minute he stepped outside, if he would have stayed inside, they would have got paranoid and left because they're probably like thinking, "Oh my God, they're calling the police. They could see it." You know what I mean? They would have been out. But opening that door I got them in trouble. You can't open the door all the time to everybody. So I'm saying, you know what I mean? That's all that goes on. Knock on the door, take a picture, and leave, nigga. I got it. I got the package. The fuck? Let's go.
Ain't no big dogs, ain't no big dogs, not yet. Hey, sit down, come on, don't move. Don't move your hands, move your hand. Open the window. Move like that. Open it.
Ask him, you ain't got no big dogs, ain't you? As you know, the big dog. The big dog is more like, you know what I mean? Them big dogs, you really can't. You'll have to shoot that dog to him. And then the big dog will cause a scene. The big dog start barking, then the neighbor dog might start barking. You see what I'm saying? Like, you see what that house is or wherever that is, if they got a storage room or whatever they got that on it. Yeah, this as I said, this is wild. This situation right here is crazy, y'all. Crazy, crazy situation. And I mean, as I said, if you out in and trying to make money off it like this, where y'all buy a big house and big property, you know what I mean, and think you could just live freely like that. No, they gonna come get y'all. Especially when you're making money. You know what I mean? They're gonna come get y'all. I don't know. As I said, he must have been doing something. He must have been, talking to somebody or doing something because this was definitely organized crime. It's just that, you know what I mean, talking about the niggas because it's a black face that's doing or whatever. Like it's a Spanish family. I don't know what it is. I thought they were speaking Spanish or Portuguese or whatever it is. But something like that. It's crazy. Crazy, but man, y'all gotta watch out, yo. Watch out. Don't be doing crazy shit when you sleep at.
The home security camera captures the third suspect come up the driveway after he's waved in by the other men.
That dog is that dog barked the first time because the dog ain't barking now, and they should have been knowing like the dog barked the first time. They should have known like something was up. That I mean, and the dog basically brought him out there. So if something's wrong, you know, and your dog is like barking and pulling towards that way, that means something's wrong. You know, or oh shit, there's danger that way. So you don't, I don't know. It's crazy, but I'm just saying, if you live in this type of lifestyle, you should have some type of gun in your house. You can't just be out there, just, you know what I mean? Because you might have to pop somebody one of these days. It's life, you have to. If you're living like this, you know, it's
una pistola, mijo. Tiene una pistola, mijo. Dos morenos.
yeah, that shit. Holy shit, boy, that shit right there is just, man. It's crazy. It's painful.
The mother managed to call 911, leaving the line open so dispatchers could hear what was happening as the chaos unfolded.
Emergency. I know, hey Mario, Alberto, come on with the money, man. Okay, ouch! Ow! Give me the money. I can give you whatever you want. Don't give me the money. Come on. You can get
This dog is useless.
I'm telling you,
This dog is useless. This dog is so useless. Like I said, people want to live that you gotta have big dog. You living a life like this, and you taking cartel drug money or whatever you're doing. Listen to me. These little dogs, you gotta have big ass dogs where you know what I mean. They could jump around and cause some type of commotion so you could get free or go do something. You know what I mean, or get yourself something to protect yourself or something. Crazy. I'm saying, but yo, you gotta have. Where the fuck is their weapon? Where's their weapon? I'm sorry, if you're working with gang members or working for gang members, they even do anything like, partner up with them because of whatever to anything. You gotta have a weapon. You gotta get yourself. I don't know what's going. I mean, Roberto or whatever his name is, or Alberto, or whatever. I think Roberto they said, or Alberto or something like that. Whatever his name is, he should have had a gun.
got your son. Oh, no, I'm going. Get the money. All right, what? Go get it. Go get it. It's right here. Get it. Open it. It's over.
That's crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
This ain't all.
The crazy thing is, the kids try to help more than the dog did. The kids put their life. The kids put their try to like. So I'm saying, in this type of situation, you got a dog. Yeah, the kids are trying to like help their parents more than the dog, and the dog is supposed to be like, the dog. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, boy, the dog is your. The dog wants to go out, and so the dog wants the you know what I mean, the man to throw a bone at him or something, or take him for a walk or something, like, like it's crazy. Way too friendly, yo. Like, the kids are trying to help more. The kids are like trying to hit, you know what I mean? Hit. They even don't know what's going on. They're trying to hit the robbers with the toys. That's the crazy shit. That's crazy. Like, that is wild. Yeah, that is wild. That is wild. That dog right there, useless as fuck. Useless ass dog, yo. Real talk, yo. Y'all want to buy these cute ass dogs because y'all got the money. Real shit, I got some money. Anything, get anything, inherit some money, like, anything, a lotto or anything. Like somebody might, drop me out some money because whatever, pass on the. That's what made it so easy. Useless.
No, please don't let this all nobody can have. This ain't all we have. Okay. All we have.
With no mercy, one of the intruders turns on the father, 39-year-old Mario Alberto Trejo Estrada, and a single shot to the head ends his life in the entryway of the home.
That is crazy. That is so fucking sad. That is sad as fuck, yo. That is so sad, yo. That is sad, yo. That's crazy. Your whole family dropping off. But I'm just saying, when Alberto don't have a fucking gun to protect his family, and he's selling dope with the cartels, come on, it don't make no sense. He gotta be what do you call it there? He must have been talking. He must have been snitching. It's crazy. It's crazy. That is sad. Go, Janine. Jeez, man. Yeah, but that is wild, yo. I feel sorry. Like, poor kids, yo. Those kids are gonna have so much nightmare. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like in so much. You know what I mean? And the crazy thing, like, they could have wear a mask in there, bro. And you know what I mean? Like, damn, that is wild, bro. That is wild. You know what I mean? That is wild. That is heartbreaking, yo. That is freaking wild. That is sad as hell, yo. This is crazy, but yo, this is why you don't get involved into that type of stuff. You don't mix up yourself with nothing. You don't going around, you know what I mean, thinking, oh, yeah, if you're struggling and you know, whatever, do the struggle, do the fucking, do your, work. And I mean, as I said, a lot of niggas be acting like, oh, this and that, they don't need to work and this and that, people got to get up and go to work. You know what I'm saying? But that's not it, yo. That's not it. You know what I mean? If Alberto didn't, you know what I mean, wasn't working for them people, you know what I mean? Real talk, you know what I mean? If he was just a regular dude, I wasn't, you know what I mean, making all this money to pay for whatever and do. Cut it off, man.
I'm getting your own stuff.
That is sad. That is sad. That is sad. Yeah. That is sad. Yeah. That is sad. Yeah. I can't believe, like.
Terrifying footage continues as the intruders turn their violence toward the mother and her 20-year-old son, all while the two young children are still in the home. The victims are later identified as 42-year-old Shannon Patricia Youngworth and her son, 20-year-old Jorge Alexander Reyes Youngworth. Leaving the two young children in a state of unimaginable trauma, the intruders rushed to destroy evidence before fleeing the scene, unaware that nearly every moment of their crime had already been captured on camera. Meanwhile, inside the home, a heartbreaking act of bravery unfolds. The older child, despite being just a toddler himself, pulls his little sibling away, shielding them from the sight of their mother on the floor. A moment of pure innocence and instinct, leaving investigators and everyone who later watched this footage stunned.
That, oh my God, yo, but that's how it is, though. You gotta understand. You working for the cartels or any one of these organized crime, that's what they go do. But they're gonna take you out, your whole family. You already know this is what working for them people though. Like, and, if you're trying to quit, trying to not like even do certain things to them no more. This is how they're gonna deal with you. But make it look like a robbery, right? And you see what I'm saying? Take out the whole family, cause that's how they work. Come on, y'all know that was no robbery. That was, you know what I mean? That was no robbery. When I seen this story at first, I'm like, yeah, this is definitely organized crime. Them niggas probably got like 100K or maybe 200K to go there, to go put the hit in. And, you know what I mean? They probably brought the third dude. I don't think the third dude was a part of the plan. He's probably the dude that they be like, you know what I mean? They probably always gonna split money with her, certain thing. But I don't think, it's crazy. But it's regular stuff. You work for them people, that's why you stay away from people that's working for them people. You see what I'm saying? You gotta. If you ain't, the money's not making no more. You can't bring the same money. You trying to, slowing down, They're gonna eliminate you. You know what I mean? So this is crazy. But this is what they do. They'll pay you the money, and they'll tell you straight up, you don't do it. They're gonna take out your family. So the minute you take that money, you get, you might be like, all right, we just got 200K, 100K, whatever. But yeah, that means you're a threat too. So you can't have you can't have a stomach. You can't just go there and just say like, all right, you know what I mean? And I'm happy those kids the age where they were, because if they was probably older, they would have probably got taken out too. This is crazy. But this is it. This is what's happening. The whole crime that happened 2025. It's people that are working for organized crime and doing certain things. They're not really sending or coming, walking to these places just as a white man or a Spanish man to do the hit no more. Like, they sending niggas. You ain't gonna expect. You see what I'm saying? So this is wild. It's wild, yo. Crazy. It is wild. The situation is crazy for those kids. Crazy. It's crazy. Like I said, they're trying to make it look like it's a robbery, but it was not a robbery. That's all. They tried to make it look like it was a robbery. It's not a robbery, just a hit. Instructions are probably where make it look like a robbery. You know what I mean? Before you get rid of it. This is wild. Like I said, man, I feel sorry for the kids. They got to witness something like that and grow up with it, and man, it's just sad. Most people be like, oh, a black person kill off a whole thing, but really, you truly, come on. We all know, you know what I mean? They does the trigger finger. They're not the one that put the hit on. They're not the one that get up there and say whatever. This was a paid hit from, the cartel. Because if you got cartel ties and you the plug, and you one of the plug, and you out there, selling dope, and, you did something and you got arrested for certain thing and busted and whatever, you got police, they find out you working with the police, they're going to come get your whole family. That's how it works. You see what I'm saying? Because you might not think they know, but they probably know. It's crazy. So this is wild. It's definitely organized crime. Organized crime. Definitely. Gave him the address, told him the name, and all that. You know. Shit's wild out here. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. This is sad. You know, like, this is sad right here. Really sad. See all those kids running around like that over their lifeless mom. You know, older brother got taken out. Dad's gonna put. Like, the other kid on probably think mom and daddy is sleeping, like, you know what I mean? But this is just, man, for the kids, it's heartbreaking. You can't really mix up with people. See certain things and they just want to live that life. They want that big thing to go show out. Like, no, leave that shit alone. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of these people don't go backwards. You're gonna be up, but this is crazy. You know what I mean? Madness. Madness. It's crazy though. As I said, it seemed like they destroyed the evidence, but the police was already watching the house. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It seemed like they destroyed the evidence, but the police just was already watching the house. You know what I mean? Because I think there was underneath witness protection. Or somebody must have been telling us. I don't know.
Just minutes later, officers arrive at the house after being dispatched to the 911 call placed by the mother, unaware of what they're about to walk into.
Police department! I heard kids screaming in there. Police department! 1409, give us the channel for now. I got a male down on the ground. I got blood. Police!
Yo, that's crazy. That kid's scared because, he runs straight to the cop because he knows what's up. Scared as hell, yo. That is fucking hard. That's harsh as hell. This is one of the most crazy.
Yep. I think they're dead. Come here. There's another kid. Come here, buddy.
No, they're just in their diaper. Oh, he just playing with him. He doesn't know what's going on.
He's through the kitchen. Hey, buddy. I can see his diaper now. He's a little close.
You know what I mean? That's crazy. Like, he don't even know what's going on. He just thinks it's another play day. His parents are sleeping. That is wild. But the other kid is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy for him. Because he's going to have a whole hard time sleeping at night.
No, he's pretty far in there. You see his diaper? See on the ground. Yep. Stay with the kid for now. We're going to get you another kid here in a second. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. Kyle, cover me. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. Kyle, cover me. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. I need you to come with me. We're trying to get the kid out. Come here, bud. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here. I got candies. Come on. Come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Come here. Come on, kiddo. Come here, kiddo.
1309,
That is wild.
After rescuing the two young children, officers were faced with a horrifying scene. 3 victims, each killed by a gunshot wound to the head. The house was immediately secured, and investigators began meticulously collecting evidence, including physical items and surveillance footage from cameras throughout the home, in an effort to identify the perpetrators. The navy blue Nissan Altima was traced to 39-year-old Alonzo Pierre Mingo, who was arrested later that day after being spotted leaving his Fridley residence. Further investigation, including home surveillance, DNA evidence, and cell phone records, led law enforcement to the two other suspects, brothers Omari Malik Shumpert and Demetrius Trenton Shumpert, both of whom were arrested shortly thereafter. All the evidence, from security footage to forensic and digital data, pointed to...
It seemed, I told y'all, it seemed like, yeah, maybe I watched the video before, but as I said, I never really, it looked like, they brought dude on to do that. The brothers was the one that got the job. They brought dude on. Madness are going on to something real crazy.
Directly to the Shumpert brothers, who had tried to cover their faces, leading straight to the interrogations.
Do you know the incident I'm talking about? No. No idea. I know that somebody got locked up. Who got locked up? Somebody has a name that you said. Who got locked up? The name that you said. You said somebody's name was Alonzo or something like that. Okay. But you know Alonzo? Yeah, a little bit. I know of him. Okay. You knew more of yourself, right? You guys go way back. No. I'll say yeah. I don't, somewhat of the same level of respect, right? Yeah, but when you were, like you said, way back, like basically like friends, anything like that? No, not friends. No. Right. But you know them all the way back to Chicago, right? Yeah. Okay. Where are you living now? Where are you living now?
You all the way from Chicago? Yeah, it's something going on right there.
In Minneapolis. When's the last time you talked with Alonzo? Say like a month or something like that. About a month and a half, I think. A month and a half ago? Yeah. Okay. That's a lot. So that was already on camera. That was already put on the news.
That is crazy. Also, that even though a month ago is still not a long time, short time. Y'all really scared right here. He's really like giving his body language and everything. He like this. My nigga, they're locking you up. Niggas is wild. I wonder how much money they got for that here.
I already showed Alonzo shooting a person. Okay? I don't know if I explained it well to you or not, but the more information I tell you, the less you can tell me. No, but I was saying you can't tell me about that because I heard about it. The whole world know about it. Sure. That's everywhere you go to work. Hey, you heard about what happened? Somebody got killed in Coon Rapids. 4 or 5 people. How many people got killed? So what did I do? You were there. Wasn't there. You were there. See, we're talking important work and everything, but I'm not making stuff up. We got the camera, but we
Hey,
Yo, that is crazy. That is crazy.
You see him pull up. You see the 3 of them get out. Walk up to the house. Just leave Alonzo. He knocks on the door. He opens the door at first. He starts walking away. You see him parking down the street. Parking down the driveway. He goes outside. You see him walk back. Okay. On the door there was Mr. Campbell. And he had gloves on and a mask on. We're still able to tell it's you. With a mask on. Okay. And then who did you believe? Nobody.
Yo just snitched on himself. They said with a mask on. Yo, he just snitched on himself, right? Yeah, you said with a mask on. Yeah, why would you even say that? You know what I mean? You said with a mask on. You snitched on yourself right there. What you should have said is like, what the fuck are you talking about? What mask? What are you talking about? This nigga said with a mask on. Let's go. Yeah, he snitched on himself. This nigga right here is an idiot. A fucking idiot.
You're sitting in the car and you wake him up. I was sitting in the car. No, he was sitting in the car. The third person was sitting in the car and you wake him up. I don't know. Who it was in the bathroom with the show, it wasn't me. You asked me where was I at, or was I somewhere else, or nothing. I know where it is. And then I'll follow up on that, and you know I was out already, right? That's what you said? I do. But if you're saying somewhere else, you tell me where you were, who you talked to, and I'll follow up with them, and then we'll get that's all there, right? That's crazy. You said it was the 13th? 26. January 26. I know I wasn't there. I wasn't at nobody else. I wasn't at nobody's house. Okay. Who you in the crimes?
That is, I think, masked up.
You know, 9 yards. You're touching your face. You're hitting the seat.
Yeah, like as I'm saying, he's guilty as hell. Touching his face, rubbing his face, doing all that, and not even all that. They probably like see some type of like getting what do you call it again? How do I say this? See clothes that he's wearing, the shoes or whatever, something. Gotta be something. Either the shoes or something. This nigga fucking up.
Yeah, what? You're touching your face. You got a mask on. Yeah. You're touching your face. You're touching what was your gauge. You're touching your face. You're touching different areas. You're lifting the mask. Okay? We're getting to the point of the evidence is mounting up so high, it's hard to get out. Okay? There's also audio, and you can be heard on there saying, "Ain't no big dog, is it?" What? Ain't no big dog, is it? What do that mean? Ain't no big dog, is it? Not yet. You told me. You said it? What I said. What do that mean?
Was that him or Alonzo?
That's what you said in there.
No, I think that was Alonzo. I think that was the next dude who said that.
I don't know what that means. What do that mean? Well, that's what you said when you're walking out and you're talking. Why would you want me to say it? To the guy in the driveway. Why would you want me to say it? So I can compare it to what I heard in the video. Right? I'm not going to say nothing. Okay. I'm saying, you say you knew I was there already, so why you want me to say it? Well, anything. I can say that you're there all day. I can prove that you're there, and I can prove what happened because... You can prove I was there? Sure. Yeah, because everything is on video, man. 26. Yeah, the 26th. That's the 26th. That's the day I couldn't go to work because I had my baby with me. Okay. And my baby mama, she was trying to come get him, and I didn't go to work on that day. Okay. Where were you? I was in the house. Is that what you're gonna go with? That's what you're gonna stick with? You're never at the house or anything? No, I wasn't at the house. I see the photos that you got. Yeah, you can still photos of it.
This is crazy. Yo. This is crazy. Does it look like him? Does it look like him? Yeah, I don't think he was the one that said there's no big dog. I think it's the dude that they caught with the mask on. No, what type of idiot that? Crazy, but this is a sad situation. The kids, I feel for the kids. The kids are about to see some crazy stuff, and their parents go through some crazy stuff. But yeah, that's a life. Choose that type of life. Not even like you're doing things that serious and moving like that. Yo, they will definitely do you like that. You try to quit on them. You know what I mean? You don't want to, hold on to the, certain things. So now I'm saying extortion like that too, the same shit. Who knows? Who knows? As far as I know, he could have never been a flow. He could have just been, they want to extort him because, my bad, certain things. But A lot of stuff going on right now in the world. There's Mexicans extorting each other. There's Spanish people. There's Indian people. I know you guys see that on the rise. There was an Indian dude from Fresno, California, that was sending hit down here through his Indian gang. Look it up. Anyone about y'all don't believe me? Look it up. California, Indian gang member ties that got ties to India was extorting people from Fresno with the Indian gang because once again the government allowed these immigrants to come here with a student loan visa and do these things. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in the underworld right now. Indian people are using their own people. The cartels and them other people, white people, Italians, I don't know, whoever is using. Even the bikers know. I see using people to carry out hits, and crime and shit like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, but this is the new underworld. I can't lie. He looked like he done. He looked like that face alone right there. He looked like he done. He looked like he done. He looked like he guilty. I guess a guilty look right there. Like, shit, they got me. What the fuck am I going to do? That dude right there, he done, though. He cooked.
Doing good? Warm water. You do this one. You can grab it, you can hold it if you want. MLDB? This is somebody else. I know it's you. I forgot a couple more, but I don't know if that's necessary or not. But just so you know, I'm not lying to you. Any of this. Okay?
All three suspects in the Coon Rapids triple homicide were indicted on multiple counts of first-degree murder, upgrading their initial charges of second-degree murder. Alonzo Pierre Mingo, identified as the alleged gunman, was found guilty by a jury on multiple counts, including 4 counts of first-degree murder. In September 2025, Mingo was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. Demetrius Trenton Shumpert, who participated as an accomplice in the robbery, was indicted on 6 counts of first-degree murder. Prosecutors sought an aggravated sentence against him, citing the particularly cruel treatment of the victims, the involvement of 3 or more active participants, and the fact that the crime occurred in the presence of 2 minor children. On November 20th, 2025, Demetrius Shumpert was found guilty on all counts of first-degree murder and faces the same mandatory life sentence without the possibility of parole when he is sentenced in January of 2026. The third co-defendant, Omari Malik Shumpert, was convicted in December 2025 on 5 counts of first-degree murder, 3 counts of second-degree murder, and 2 counts of aggravated robbery. He is also scheduled to be sentenced in January 2026. For exclusive clips and behind-the-scenes content.
That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. But you know the crazy thing about this is they ain't gonna go for the organized crime because organized crime, they probably got some police that's working with them. That's a niggas thinking they getting put on because they know certain men, certain people and whatever. Like that's the only reason. That's the reason why they send y'all there because they know there was camera there. You know what I mean? By the time y'all get y'all the rest of y'all money, or if y'all probably got 100, and now y'all put in the work, and it's time to get the rest of the money, y'all is just on some, you know what I mean? Y'all on the run. Ain't nobody gonna meet up with y'all to give y'all the money. I mean, there's the police to catch y'all. That's how the slavery of these niggas getting used in this underworld. They get used like that. Real talk. They'd be crazy because that dude right there didn't know, how the hell too comfy. That's why they got sender. They go to the place in the house thinking there's no cameras. It's safe. It's safe to, especially when they have a big house like that, money like that. They got ties, something big. I said people want to do it big, and then I think some people don't. It's crazy. I said sometimes you got to stay where you at. Somebody try to trick you in these streets or trick you, into a bag. Your name get called up into certain things. Next thing you know, Misty, what's going on with it? Happy holidays. Happy belated Christmas. Shout out to you, though. Shout out to you. Much love and respect. Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, it's crazy, y'all. This type of work right here is, trust me, they got hella money that did it. And people who send them on the hit. You know what I mean? Because niggas don't do shit like this. Niggas ain't gonna know what to do. They got that shit sent to them. And if that was the case, they should have known, like, that shit probably was sent to them. If that was giving us all the info, they would have showed them buying the shit, going to the store, where they ordered it, where it came from. You see what I'm saying? So, it's crazy. This story is I feel sorry if the kid was dragging his brother and all that from the deceased body of the mom. That's fucking heartbreaking as hell. That is terrible. And I'm saying is you can't, certain people be like, oh, I got this, and they hooked up with this, and they hook up with that, and they be acting like, oh, they be doing better than you, but really, in the back of their head, they gotta keep up with certain things. If they can't keep up with certain things, they gotta cancel. They gotta a day where they could get canceled. So I don't really, shit. It's what I gotta do, keep it the right way. And what I know what to do. These days are some different times. Times are different. Times are more serious. So it's crazy. As I said, them niggas must have thought it was easy. They must have thought it was easy. The camera, all of that. You're in there running your mouth and talking and all that stuff. They're gonna notice you. They're gonna catch on. They're gonna hear your voice. They're gonna all that. It's gonna match up. It's just a sad situation, bro. It's such a sad situation that for the kids to see that their parents died, mom and all that. Right after they was just in there with their mom playing all together, on the bed. Because they wasn't out there with the dad, As I said, something must have happened because the way that the son and the dad was high-fiving and smacking their hand together, somebody must have called them and said something to them, gave them some good news, some fake news to throw them off. You see what I'm saying? Because the way they was, they was all happy. I'm just telling you, crazy. Invite everybody to your house. Invite everybody to your house. And you working. And the game is like this. If they working, if there was both working for the same plug, and dude wanted to be above Alberta, whatever his name, or Alberta, whatever his name is, then that's a perfect time to him. So dude probably felt like, fuck, I'm gonna get these students and then their brothers, and we're gonna put in this work, and we're gonna be the niggas on top. Not knowing, you see what I'm saying? You won't get caught. 100K or 200K is split between y'all, whatever the case. If that's a 100K job, because that's why they giving these. I'm telling you, it's crazy out here. They is dropping money on people's head like nothing. So you gotta be careful in this type of life, the kids are probably they wasn't involved, but they know it's just mad. I seen this story. I said, boy, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Insane story. Insane. Can't lie. Just feel it for the kids. Feel it for the kids. I feel like kids now. That kid's gonna have so many nightmares of, seeing, having nightmares. Probably won't be able to sleep. That's the crazy part. Probably won't be able to sleep. Sad story. Sad story. Sad story, y'all. Yeah, I wanted to talk about the whole, Nicki Minaj and everybody crashing up. About that also too. So let me see if I have any Nicki shit up here. So I can talk about Nicki real quick. I just think it's, y'all gotta understand, every year the government finds, a black woman or somebody, once Rihanna, one time was Beyonce and Rihanna. And Rihanna kind of like stepped apart. But I hate to say this, Beyonce and Jay-Z might be done after this. And I told people a long time ago Jay-Z, Beyonce, Nicki Minaj was gonna go with food stamp. What's good with it? Yeah, I seen. I did my research on it. Food stamp. Yeah, I did my research on it. Crazy. Shout out to you though, brother, and the family. Happy belated Christmas, y'all. Yeah, I did my research on it, but yeah, the crazy story. But yeah, Nicki Minaj though. Nicki Minaj, losing followers on the internet and people. I just think it's crazy. I just think it's crazy. No one was mad at Beyonce when she was doing all that crazy stuff. On the horse, doing all that crazy shit. Y'all gotta remember, Beyonce still stuck with Obama and Jay-Z. They still stuck with Obama after the fact that Obama said, if you ain't voting for if you ain't voting for me, if you vote for Trump, you're black. A lot of racist shit. Come on, let me see what they did. You know what I mean? How they They make sure, majority of the black people that was in the White House when they was leaving, that they lost their jobs. Real talk. Real shit. I think that's crazy. But yeah, Nicki Minaj, I wouldn't even give a fuck about all that. Real talk. We gotta stop doing that. What we gotta stop doing is like, shit, well, don't act like, well, she's this and she's selling on for the bag. Well, Beyonce did it too. Beyonce's a Democrat. The only thing is, it's crazy because I think they switching her for a Candace Owen, and I tell you guys this all the time. They switching her for Candace Owen because Candace Owen was trying to overstep. Trying to act like she could have bring her story to the light, when Charlie Kirk died. So we all about the racist people. They ride with you the minute you trying to act like you're trying to do more than them and get more fame than them on their story and whatever, they'll replace you. So this is what they're doing right now. Because obviously, what's her name is too ghetto. She don't do that ghetto shit. She's not on here twerking. You gotta see what's going on. This is a switch. As I said, this type of stuff to me. This type of stuff to me that Donald Trump doing is all brand new, not gonna lie. It's all brand new. And I know Candace Owen is probably saying, wow, y'all gonna switch me for a girl that's always twerking and showing all this stuff. You know what I mean? Real talk, because that's what they're trying to do. Real talk. Because I see a lot of people, even your boy Chaotic the Truth, turn on her and said, "Oh, she's a loner now." You know what I mean? I swear to God, these black people, them right? Anything Trump said, he'll do. Yo, I swear to God. Even if Trump blew up their country, these African people, Trump ain't blowing up nothing. That Trump ain't blowing up Jamaica, like, is what I'm saying. And the reason why, you know what I mean? The reason why us Jamaican people don't really care about certain things like that, because when Bush and them blew up in Kingston, Jamaica, none of them said, they bombed us before too. They bombed us. Motherfucker acting like, yo, the Democrats never bombed Jamaica and shit like that. They did all that. You know what I mean? The African people never arrived with us like that. Real shit. That's crazy. But yeah, if you are African and you are a Nigerian and you don't care about your own country getting bombed, real talk. That's crazy. I think that's kind of crazy. I think that's crazy. Yeah, you know, Trump bombed Nigeria for Christmas. People mad at Nicki Minaj because she's team Mega, but nobody was mad at Beyonce. And she was team what? Democrat. I keep telling y'all how they play with people all the time. They need Nicki Minaj. Like the Republican to watch. The Democrat use what's her name? Beyonce. Beyonce is getting so played out. I don't know her name. Can't remember her name. Usually Beyonce name pop up on my tongue just like that. But what I'm saying is, the Republicans figure it out. You're like, we're just gonna use Nicki Minaj. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. She wants. You know what I mean? She's only with the Republicans because Jay-Z used, once again, I said this a long time ago, that she was gonna join them because Jay-Z used the Democrat to rob her for $200 million. So to say, oh, she's setting up for the bag, or no. Y'all should have said that when Jay-Z and Beyonce took her $200 million. I told y'all this storm was coming. I told y'all a long time ago Nicki Minaj was going to be Team Mega. You know what I mean? And I told people that a long time ago. Now I see everybody talking about it. Willie D and them saying, oh, the 13th jury, the judge was playing the 13th jury. You're only saying that because he got exposed and you guys are Democrat supporters. Like, stop. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's crazy. That's psycho people. Psycho people. But yeah, I don't think the Nigerians care about Trump bombing it, and that's crazy. That's crazy. How could he not care about? Yeah. Crazy. I just think it's crazy. Can't a lot of people care, but the people not care, they don't really put them in the airspace or in the man, this motherfucker bombing on Christmas. You know, y'all turn Christmas into a sacrifice and all that stuff. Like, y'all really didn't celebrate Christmas. Why people over here buying, eating dinner, opening gifts, right? We bombing all the kids on Christmas morning. That shit is crazy. If that's not crazy, and I don't know what it is. Christmas morning, you couldn't wait until Boxing Day and Christmas. Real talk, you know. This is crazy. This is crazy. That's wild. Trump said, oh, they're killing Christians, but he's not a Christian. You know, he's not a Christian. He's not a Christian. Trump can't even tell you half of the Bible. He can't even tell you where to find "For God So Loved the World." He can't even tell you where to find Martin Luther King. He can't even tell you where to find Zechariah in the Bible. He's not a Christian, and I'm not even a Christian, and I know some of that. You know what I mean? But really and truly, like, why? That's the shit that they talked about. People use Christian, and you coming in crime in Christian name. You're using the Bible, dog, to execute people. Like, who does that? And then blame it on Christians. Oh, they kill it Christian. Christians don't kill people. They're the one that said, thou shalt not kill. It's crazy, y'all. There's some crazy shit going on in this world. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. You know what I mean? Crazy shit. You guys don't let people stop going to church. No, real talk. If we're unaliving people in Christianity name and know anything, that's what I'm saying. Real talk. How come we ain't seen no Christian in Africa saying, "Oh my God, they're unaliving us. Help us." You know what I mean? They're taking away our church. They're turning them into this, into that. Yo, trust me, the wicked shall never hide. The wicked shall never hide. Can't use Christianity name to commit these crimes. You know, that's what we're doing. Not we. Let me clarify. Not we, because not everybody speak French. We. You know, not everybody speak French. But I'm just saying, it just seems like white people, y'all are using Christianity to commit crimes, and then the Bible said, "Thou shalt not kill." You know what I mean? And y'all do a lot. Some of y'all know God, and the Bible said, "Thou shalt not commit adultery." It's like, seems like every white man got more than 5 different wives, but they don't have them in America. They might have them in America, or they might have them in Canada. But I noticed they might have like a next wife out in Mexico or somewhere in some of these Arab countries. They're crazy, yo. They're doing some crazy shit. These are Christian, y'all. These guys are not Christian. But anyway, Donald Trump had no right to do that. He made himself look stupid. Everybody, you see what I'm saying? Everybody knows he's not Christian. Make himself look dumb. You're not Christian, bro. You don't wear a cross. You know what I mean? You do stuff with them Israeli and them Palestinian people and them. They need to do Christianity. You don't do Christianity stuff, dude. You're telling lying the Bible to commit genocide. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is not. You do all that. You can't do all that. When was the last time we seen this man going to church on Christmas Day? At least Bush went to church. At least Bush went to church. I swear to God, at least Bush would go to church. And that's not, I don't know what type of Christian Donald Trump is. You know what I mean? He don't even go to church on Easter. He goes out and he does the little stuff and run his little joke and all that stuff. I'm just saying, like, what type of man uses the Bible to come and work? Like, you use the Bible as an excuse to bomb people on Christmas morning. Or you should be thinking about your family and only thing. Like, why y'all mad because they won't give y'all a gold? We all know this is about the gold and the oil. That's why y'all bomb. That's why he bombed the Venezuelan thing that the Chinese people were getting their oil from that. Like I'm trying to say, yo, we're allowed to do whatever we want. Y'all do job with people too that come in crime that do serious shit. Real talk. Y'all are teaming up with these people and rapists and pedophiles, and so they could buy oil whatever they want to do. They could do whatever they want. I agree with them. Real shit. We charging people over here for whatever, locking up other people, and you know what I mean? It's crazy. Think we're ever going to hear about the Epstein? Niggas will still talk about Diddy and R. Kelly before they bring up the Epstein file. Or not even that. They're gonna talk about Michael Jackson and Chris Tucker. You motherfuckers, yo. I swear to God, not everybody's black. I keep telling you, these niggas is crazy. Every one of these motherfuckers is black, yo. I'm telling you. People are wild. Yeah. We're the same. America was bound to keep it on Christmas. Well, y'all think because they're African, they don't celebrate Christmas? You know what I mean? They don't have their family. They don't. That's what I'm saying. Not sit down and eat. That man is crazy, bro. He's crazy. He's crazy. I hope he that sentence to do that did that to Charlie Kirk. You know what I mean? Real talk. All these people, like, I hope all them people that try to take him out get that penalty. I'm sick of y'all doing that. Every time somebody white do something to some of y'all, like, you know, extremists or somebody who's bombing hospitals, y'all come take it out on black people. We can't win, y'all. We can't win. So God, we stand and watch y'all fight, or just be some type of idiot black man talking about, oh, That this is going on. And yes, average like it's crazy. You don't use the Bible to do shit like this. You're using the Bible to commit wire crimes, bro. That's crazy. No one's gonna believe in the Bible. Donald Trump is not gonna have people believe in the Bible no more. Christianity is gonna look like a joke. Like right now in America, in North America in general, because you got Canadians over here too. The only thing I slam Nicki Minaj for, when I slam Nicki Minaj for, is she goes talking about JD Vance is an assassin and Donald Trump is whatever, basically telling. I'm trying to tell y'all what's going on. Nicki Minaj is gonna be the first leader to tell y'all black women, leave the niggas for a white man. Leave the black man for a white man. The way she was talking about JD Vance, holy shit, and basically saying, crazy. I'm just trying to think about how JD Vance's wife thought about that. Like she's so dumb that the nigga run status right after white people don't have to apologize for their crime or whatever it is, right? Man, oh man. Hey man, hey. A lot of stuff is going on in this world. Niggas just got me losing my head. I'm losing my head, man. I can't believe some of these stuff. I can't believe it. But yeah. Niggas is out here doing what they're doing. Nicki Minaj is now, and a lot of people mad at her. I wouldn't care about losing the followers. No. Because you know why? I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care about losing none of that. Because majority of the time, it's the algorithm that's doing that with these bots and putting the followers. Because half the time they don't show up. So who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Real time. Who gives a fuck? Because the algorithm blocks some of that. I'm not really, you know what I mean? I'm with Nicki. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Y'all gotta see what's going on. Republicans are moving like Democrats. They're replacing Candace Owen with Nicki Minaj. Because Candace Owen can't have. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with that. Really. I don't know why that, but that was Candace's own fault because she kept talking about the tranny and all that stuff. Not saying she shouldn't talk about it because I'm happy she did. But when it comes to that, they're gonna turn their back on you. Nicki Minaj has all them gay family members and pedophile boyfriends and brother, but she team what? She team Mega. Get the fuck out of here. They're using her because they're trying to give her and put her in the algorithm to shut her down because, Candace Owen exposing them and, she is, They don't want her to be Team Mega no more. They want the ghetto girl that's always showing her booty or has been showing her dirty parts that the half of the world seen what she looked like already. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah. It's a shame, but it's the truth. It's the truth. You know what I mean? Because really and truly, why would you want think about it. Candace Owen is almost smarter than Erica, right? So why would you want a girl? Why would you want a girl that's gonna outsmart a so-called, girl that's supposed to be the whatever? So you can't have both of them in the room. So you gotta have Nicki Minaj in the room because Nicki Minaj is not really that. You know what I mean? Not gonna spit what Candace Owen spit. You know what I mean? She's not gonna lay it like that. And they don't want that. You know what I mean? They're trying to replace her. And you can see half of the people are, you know what I mean? When it comes to they're gonna turn on you. You talk about trannies, they're gonna turn on you. they're gonna turn on you. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna turn on you. They're gonna turn on you, girl. They're gonna turn on you. So that is her thing. I said that, you know, when King Hazy put me on and said, yo, she exposed the French man as, you know, being with his own family member that was a tranny, and she was going all that. And then she said, oh, Trump called me and told me to stop talking about you know, the French dude having a tranny for his wife. Right? So now this is where Nicki Minaj comes in. They're trying to replace her and put her on the mega team and trying to give her more talking point, which I don't think Nicki Minaj have no talking point than Candace Owens. But Candace Owens put herself in that shoe. She got herself. You know what I'm saying? Because she should have been running them out a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Especially when certain things that she said, you know, I didn't know Trump was going to do this, but he did this anyway. And then she still doubled down. But, yo, they used you. You know what I mean? Charlie Kirk ain't there no more. As I said, you see what I'm saying? Yo, he be your friend, but it doesn't mean that she wants to be your friend. Charlie Kirk was your friend. You got to understand. This all these white people. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Real talk. And I don't think Charlie Kirk would have even, you know, I don't think Charlie Kirk would have even just, I don't think Charlie Kirk would have, you know, did anything with Nicki Minaj. You know what I mean? That's how I know right there. And then Charlie Kirk's wife is looking more of a suspect because Charlie Kirk wouldn't want to sit there with Nicki Minaj. She would have rather you sit there with Candace Owens. Let's be real about the situation. So, black people get used every day, B. Every day. And you acting like you're important, more important than certain people that acting like, oh, you could say this and you could overstep because I know the president or I know Trump or I know this and all that stuff. It's gonna happen to you. Right? It's crazy. They replacing everything Nicki Minaj. And they don't want the girl that you know, it's crazy. Black people need to admit that. Admit that they're doing that because she was out there talking about the Chinese story. I mean, so, and they with that too. I mean, that's why Trump ain't stop talking about it. And you know, I can't talk about it because they always the shit. Always the shit. So, you can't really, you know what I mean, do it like what he wanted to do it. But yeah, they gonna replace that girl. With that girl, Nicki Minaj has no talking point. I think Nicki Minaj is more of like a, you know, something that you can sell of a porno star, not like yeah, no talking point. The ghetto shit that she does, talk about people's kids and all that stuff. That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing? That's crazy. You know what I'm here talking about? What I said. Y'all gotta listen to the things that they talk about. Y'all Democrats. You're not gonna, and a long time ago, they've been Team Democrat Republican, because Lil Wayne himself, you know what I mean, was riding with Trump when Trump came up. People should have known that long time ago. I know we all had a Nicki for it. Gotta play the game. I mean, gotta play the game. That's what I told y'all this. Everybody that's a Democrat, musically, it's a target. Jay-Z, you know that she got this pull, they definitely gonna go after target Jay-Z. I said Nicki Minaj is the right person. Jay-Z owe her $200 million. $200 million. $200 million. Yeah. $200 million. $200 million. And I'm with her. $200 million? $200 million is way more better than 200 followers. I mean, so y'all followers go ahead do whatever y'all want. I mean, real talk. This dude owes 200 million, and he playing games, and using Michelle Obama and them, and Beyonce sitting in the back and forth, shaking her head, talking about back, owe money. Y'all don't want to pay up, trying to bully everybody. Oh hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I'm happy they time came. Real talk, yo. I'm happy the time came because the pussy shit that Jay off, he let him and Puffy wasn't. What? You are a liar. If anything, you in a room, Puff was in the room, bro. That's why I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. But I'm not saying you should go out there and say, oh, nah, but I just think it's crazy that, people are going crazy on Nicki Minaj. Leave the girl alone. Y'all never said that when Beyonce was out here riding with Obama and Biden and them. You know what I mean? Getting the Democrats are just mad because they're like, fuck, Nicki Minaj right now is pop. You know what I mean? She has people are listening to her. You see what I'm saying? She got she's more influencer than Beyonce right now. So that is a good move that those guys made. She's more influence to people than damn thing is. So why when Beyonce was doing her thing and influencing black people, you know what I mean, and dragging them to do stuff the Democrats wanted to. No one had to say, no one said, oh, she sold her soul. And blacks, Hispanics, stop it. You should have said they have the same energy for Beyonce and Jay-Z, what they did to the black community. God damn, yo, nigga, sit down, dog. You guys have amnesia? I mean, I'm saying, y'all have amnesia. Y'all have amnesia. I thought I was shocked when Willie D decided to do a video about Nicki Minaj going out bad. Well, you never said the same thing about Beyonce. Well, you never said the same thing about her. Man, I'll make y'all crazy. I'm crazy. That's the only thing I like about 2024 and 2025. A lot of stuff got exposed. A lot of these niggas got exposed. That they was, they know somebody in the government or somebody down the street at work. You know what I mean? Yeah, they said, oh, whoever that is. You got a name like that. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, it's wow. I'm gonna lie. It's a while as y'all gotta leave Nicki Minaj alone. Y'all never attack Beyonce like that. The Republican just got smarter because, Beyonce is not really influential like now because that was one thing that, especially with that Jay-Z thing, that's what that Jay-Z thing did to her. Even though Jay-Z didn't get found guilty or hooked up with the puppy shit, that's what they did. That's why they put his name out there, because he got his name out there. Nobody really go, you know what I mean? Because once now, your husband, your number one influence as a black woman, Beyonce, Oh, you talking about that situation? That situation right there is definitely a messed up. Like, bro, when the kid was dragging the little kid away from his little brother from the deceased mom, that right there had me feel some type of way. Yo, you know about how these things work out. You know what I mean? You could be like when it comes, it's not like niggas, but niggas be like, fuck it, you know, I'm not a part of this crew no more. Bye, I'm gone. Da da da. The mafia, drug cartel, you could be 60 something trying to quit, they gonna find you. Or they gonna wait till you know what, you leave everybody alone and say, you know what, all right, I'm gonna run off in the sunset, they gonna come get you. You owe money. You out here try to, you know what I mean? Once you said, all right, you know what, let me take this and make an extra 50K. Look what happened to Thing. Your boy, what was that? What was that? What was that movie called again? Not that TV show. When they was making the meth. Look what happened to him. He only did it one time. You know what I mean? It's just like the son. They got caught up one time taking the money, and now you're caught up with everybody. So now you're like, what the hell? That's what, and that's all. Next thing you're doing some shit. And then if you're trying to hide out, or if you're trying to talk to somebody, they go, no, because they always know. There's somebody working for them. The government, either somebody in the police station or wherever in the courthouse, or wherever. They usually don't. The cartel people always make it like the police, but I'm gonna say the courthouse is a snitch. The courthouse is always has somebody that's working there, that tells somebody something. But that situation is a messed up situation. I agree. A messed up situation. Messed up. Like I said, I feel it for them. I feel it for them people. I really do. It's just not a situation. I don't think none of us want to be in, or your family, your baby sister, your brother, your dad, your mom to be in. So you stay in, like what Negro said, you stay in school, you got an education, you learn a trade. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why a lot of these kids get, a lot of these kids, they get caught up into these things. Like, they'll want a rollie or want this, or a girl might want a Chanel bag, and she might, go jump off with somebody to go make money out of town, and then get caught up in something. Next thing somebody comes looking for your family, not knowing like, yo, you have made a big move. I could get everybody out of line. These things you gotta make sure you watch these things. Break down the situation like what you said. And pay attention to these things, because this is crazy. And you could tell there's some money in it. For them to do what they did to them, the whole family, that's some money into it. And that is like the cartel paying you $200K or whatever you're getting paid, $500,000 or whatever they're paying. As I said, I think the brothers are the one that brought in the second dude, on the job. This is, as I said, it's a wild situation. Sad situation. Sad. That is, man, I don't know, man. I want to know what took them so long to get there. Why took them so long to get there? Why took the police so long to get there? That's what I want to know. Why took them so long to get there? What took them so long to get there? It's crazy. That is wild. I'll show you, y'all. Don't invite people to y'all house. Don't be, jump into these things, because that's why a lot of these kids, they be getting knocked off, and then big shootings be happening. You know what I mean? Because they want to work for these people. We think what happened went down in Stockton, because they probably worked in, with the whole family birthday party got shot up. Them kids them niggas probably working for some. You know what I'm saying? Big ass, cartel plug or drug dealer. That's what I'm getting, working for these days. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, when Trump came in and they're acting like, he's lying about, drugs going across the border from Canada into America or whatever, cartel. He wasn't lying. Look at the places running now. You know what I mean? Every city's got some type of drug cartel running around controlling certain things in America and Canada. So, boy, I don't know. Yeah. Shit is just looking crazier and crazier. You can't really do these things. You know, you can't really, if you gotta stop something, if you gotta stop or, you know, give up a car so you can pay your mortgage better or pay your rent better or give up something to do something. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. I see this happen to people all the time. Real talk. You know what I mean? You know what Chiba came? That's one of the spots that I moved because he was getting to the fact that you know what I mean? I feel like people was trying to like, you know what I mean, get us into shit. So we're like, fuck it. You know what I mean? We're gonna move elsewhere. Like people don't know these things because they don't, you know what I mean? It's crazy. And there could have been some extortion and you know what I mean, he know the people wanted to like, you know what I mean, do stuff and he's like, nah, I can't give you all that, you know what I mean? I can't sign it over to y'all or whatever. And then they just took them out. They knew his name and everything. They knew his name. And I'm gonna tell you this. You know, I know those guys, they knew his name, but they didn't know his name. Like the fake UPS delivery man, they knew his name. That was a fucked up part. But if they knew the name, the mom would have been saying, yo, you know, don't do this, such and such. You know what I mean? The dad would have been like, please, such and such. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't know these people. So you know it directly is a hit from, you know what I mean? Whoever, you know what I mean? They know. If they knew they was, they would have been like, all right. You know, they would have been like, all right, Alberto or whatever his name is, they would have been like, all right, such and such. You know what I mean? You know, please don't do this. But they didn't know who they was because there was a hit on them. You know what I mean? When the hitman's coming, you're not going to know who the hitman is. You might know your name, but you don't know his name. That's what I said. This situation is crazy because, you know, I just think in every story like this, you know, I even though they know it's organized crime, whatever, they never put the blame on them. They just put the blame on the people that carried out the hit. Like, don't y'all want to catch the people no more? So none of this stuff don't happen no more. Crazy. This shit is wild. This shit is wild, yo. The situation is crazy, but yeah, as I was saying, what I was saying earlier about the, you know, to get back to the Nicki Minaj and joining the mega team, she was gonna do that. As much as she tried avoiding doing that, not playing that role, it just too much, you know, too much sideways stuff was coming with the whole Jay-Z and, you know, holding on to her money. Yeah, 200 million is a lot of money. I know she got money, but 200 million is a lot of money. You can't just walk away. If that was $1 million or $2 million, you'd have been like, all right, I can go do this and maybe I could come, you know what I mean? But the 200 mil is the reason why Nicki Minaj signed up with the, what do you call it, the Republicans. You know, the Team Mega movement. Everybody's crashing out on her and said she lost fans. Who cares? Those things are, half of those views and half of those fucking followers are bots. And then people just, you know what I mean, use them to unfollow people. Like, come on. Every time somebody, like somebody just lose followers if they're against something like that, it don't matter. It's bots. Y'all just doing that because y'all trying to keep them on algorithm and stuff. That shows y'all, when y'all do that and make the bots unfollow them like that, that shows that y'all are doing certain things to push certain people. And that's why they got to do certain things to get money because half of those, you know, 55,000 or 50K followers wasn't real. They're bots. That's what I'm saying. Stop. So what y'all whining about? I don't think she worrying about losing no fans. But we know that's how YouTube works. You know, how social media works. Instagram, you know, they, you know, you might not know it, but they put bots on your page. Yeah. They put bots on your page. Especially TikTok. mean? They support all that. They support all them bots movements and all them other shit. So by she losing her followers, I don't think she cares. Because she'll probably like, I know they're bots anyway. That's why most people don't care because they figure out that the system and the, people them or manipulate them and put bots on their page. So why? Why would you? Because they're using that to trick you out to say, oh, you got views and all that stuff. I'm against that. The game starts at like 7 or something. Yeah. But it's that situation. Sad situation. Sad situation with these people. But Nicki Minaj, y'all should. Okay, go ahead. Y'all, Nicki Minaj, your phone. Nicki Minaj is, shouldn't be. Y'all shouldn't be so hard on her because y'all wasn't hard on Beyonce when she stuck with her, and still. Yeah, y'all still, she still endorsed Biden when Biden was making racist comments. Look how much stuff like the Democrat had Biden had the most lowest, far all them black people. Black people still say, oh yeah, the man got rid of all the black, him and the alien girl. You know what I mean? They fired all them black people. They had them working for them. It was time for them to step up and get their money. They got what? They got rid of all of them. What is your problem? Don't worry, I'll fix it for you. I'll charge it for your car. Why? Go wipe your nose, man. What is that to wipe your nose? Yeah, you come right here. I don't want you right here. Like, getting everybody sick. I'll give her her phone because she was going crazy. Right here. You're ridiculous, Isis. Man, but yeah. I don't think they should, like, y'all going too hard on her. I mean, she's not the one. She's not the one that endorsed somebody that says, oh, if you vote for Trump, you ain't black. Y'all allow her to, Beyonce, as I said, the Meg and them just doing what Biden did. They know that Nicki has a lot of influences, a lot of people across the country. Been telling y'all, for the last 2 years, I've been watching Nicki on Instagram, TikTok. She been communicating with the people of like the Jamaicans and all that other stuff, them, Trinidad people, Ghanaian people, not the African people. I don't know, I'm just saying. What do you call it? She's doing that because those guys that are holding her back hostage and they're using, political. Like what I stated to you guys. New world for these artists, movie stars, and then people that get along, they gotta go political. Because that's a part of your agenda. If you're not with it's like blood and crip. If you don't join a set of the political party, then you ain't gonna be you know what I mean? You ain't gonna get a chance. That's what I see. I'm just calling that way I see it. That's what it is. This is what I see. That's what's going on in the era today. You gotta be out of political to do whatever, you gotta be political to everybody. So I don't know why people are mad. We should really ask yourself, why every time, we got a person like Beyonce. The only thing is that happened was that's why what's her name kept having babies. Rihanna because she wanted to get out of that shit. She had like 5 kids. So now when you're going around and it look like they're about to finish, they finished with Beyonce because, you know, one time she had them black women going crazy. Now all the black women are listening to Nicki now. So now, you know what I mean? Nicki is, as much as people want to say, oh, Nicki losing followers and da 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 da, who cares? You think she cares about all that other stuff? Half of them people are the fake anyway. Button up her shit, trying to like, you know, keep an eye on her, not really just to watch her, just to see what's going on, just what she's talking about. And if she don't have an opinion, they don't like. If you don't have an opinion, they trying to slow you down. Real talk. Just saying. So she that's her thing. That's her thing. You know, that's her thing. So that just shows you though. You know, people are gonna do that. They're gonna join a circle to protect who they when it comes to their bag, whether you call it a sellout or not, because they're not gonna look at it as a sellout. They're gonna look at it like fuck, he wasn't saying nothing when this person was doing it. So I could, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do it. But you know, she only did that because Jay-Z has. If Jay-Z would have given her 200 mil a long time ago, she wouldn't have been on Team Mega. It's all Jay-Z's fault. Jay-Z's fault. That's why Nicki acting like this. Beyonce knows it. That's gonna be a part of the reason why she left that nigga because yo, you owe her 200 mil, and now it's like you're fucking up for me over here because now I'm about to lose certain things because you know his name is still circling a certain thing. You know, you owe this girl here 200. This is crazy, and you know, you see over this, they favoring her because they already canceled Cardi B's account because she was going back and forth with Eli. They team Mega. So and Cardi is loving that. So yeah, what else? You know, think about who else account could get canceled. You know, crazy. But I just think it's crazy that I was never thought they would go with a person like her. But I think that was a personal thing because you know whatever her name, Erica or whatever her name is, and not like what Candace Owens was saying about her late husband, right? Saying that it was staged, the death was staged, or whatever she was saying, it wasn't real, or a lot of stuff. The whole Chinese movement that you know that was going on in France. So yeah, it's she should have left certain things alone a long time ago and just stopped talking about certain things. Yeah, she kind of yeah, you know, man, that is that is that is something else. But y'all can look at it. Y'all look at it. It might be a political move, but think about it. If somebody that's jacking your money don't want to pay you, don't want to bully, and you have a chance, you know. And as I said, you place her, they trying to drown out and kill Candace's own platform, because remember it's supposed to be Candace's own and Erica, right? Because if you think about it, it's always Candace Owen and Charlie Kirk, right? Charlie Kirk talks about the Chinese shit. He don't like Chinese. But I don't know. This situation's kind of weird here with, you know, the Nicki Minaj and her. Like, you know, is it doesn't seem like some of the mega people are on the same page with each other. Some of them are with the Chinese shit. Some of them are with the Chinese shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird to me. Weird. Weird. It's kind of. It's kind of weird. 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 weird, y'all. It looks kind of weird, but shit came to an end real quick. You know, but I don't think I don't think Charlie Kirk. No offense to Erica, I'm Charlie Kirk's wife. I don't think what she's doing right now, I don't think her husband will want that. And I think she's gonna get called out for it. But that's why they're sitting on with Nicki Minaj. She gonna get called out for it. Something that they gonna turn on her, but they turn and she'll just throw Nicki Minaj underneath the bus anyways. Just, come up with something. But I don't think the move that she's doing right now, I don't think it would have been a Nicki Minaj. It would have been Rice. What's going on, family? It would have been her, and Charlie Kirk wouldn't have been Nicki Minaj. She would have had, what's her name? Because you gotta understand, they gave each other advice. You know what I mean? They called each other for advice. So they gave each other, all that stuff. So that stuff was kind of crazy to me. So, I'm just getting ready right now for the mega people. I'm gonna start beefing with each other again. Because I know this Nicki Minaj stunt right here that they're doing is gonna, they're gonna beef. It's gonna be watch in 2026. I'm worried right. By January, it's gonna be some type of beef. Yeah, it's gonna be some type of beef. So, they want to pull this off and think they could get. Because this is Democrat shit. This is what Democrat does. Democrat get the hottest female or the hottest, black woman that's, influential. And do stuff like this. So I was shocked when this move came. I'm like, damn, I'm usually to see them with a black woman with a, that's all covered up, long skirt, come down to the knees, and that wasn't the point. It's just weird. This is just like Trump is doing Democrat stuff. I'm just saying, no offense to the mega movement or Republicans, but I'm just saying, you guys are using the same strategy that Biden and them used when he came in. Are we gonna get all the most influential black rappers and football players? It's the same shit, the same tricks, same dog trick, same shit. You know what I mean? Beyonce is not influential no more, especially since she went over to country. You know what I mean? So now, Nicki Minaj. So that's why they had Nicki Minaj. It's crazy. But, Nicki Minaj is an idiot too because she went over and called J.D. Vance an assassin. J.D. Vance came on the stage right after that and said, white people shouldn't apologize for the shit that they did wrong. I said, oh my God. Yo. If this is not crazy, you're basically telling the world, basically told the people, if y'all think y'all gonna get what's the money called? What they was asking for again, Rice? What's the shit that black people was asking for because they feel like they got slavery and they got, what I mean? What was the shit? How was that again, Rice? What was that? Everybody say, oh, yeah. I forgot what it's called, but somebody gonna refresh my memory. That means y'all ain't get no money for nothing. Whatever y'all believe y'all was gonna get y'all money, basically saying we have to apologize for that. So what if you got slaves back in the day? So what if you got that? So what if we took your land? That goes for the native too, because I know that didn't sit well with the native people too. You know what I mean? So, but she made herself look like an idiot. But that's Nicki Minaj though. She's ignorant. She cannot be political. You know what I mean? Why would you guys go from Candace Owens to Nicki Minaj? That's stupid as fuck. You know what I mean? This is not what Charlie Kirk would have done. That's what I'm saying. It looks kind of like the Erica girl trying to create her own wave. Like she's trying to create her own thing where she gonna do her own thing, you know what I mean? But it's gonna be Charlie Kirk legacy, but it's gonna be her own thing that she's doing. You know what I mean? Because we all know that, Candace Owens and Charlie Kirk. Maybe she was jealous of their relationship. That's why she did that. You know what I mean? Because real talk. I always tell you guys this. When it comes to a black woman being a friend with a white man, whatever, it's a fear. It's a fear. Maybe she was, maybe Erica had this type of feeling where, Candace Owens is smarter than her, and but what? So we gonna put Nicki Minaj a dummy? I don't really know shit. I only know to shake her ass and show her thigh because we know Candace Owens has way better talking points than Erica. Come on, real talk. So she just seemed like she was kind of jealous of their relationship. You know, that, you know, so she trying to, you know, have a better relationship with Nicki Minaj and try to draw her out. I mean, you know, and they trying to put, I'm telling you, 2026, they're going to make sure she have mega, no, you know what? They're going to, what? She's stupid to me. No. I gotta call it like I see it. I gotta call it like I see it. I gotta call it like I see it, y'all. Mega is using Donald Trump and Mega and them Republicans. They're using the same shit, the same move that the Democrats use, and you know, because they know they're gonna need Nicki Minaj to get that type of the 40-year-olds. You know, by the time time for them to run, by time for them to run again, Nicki Minaj is gonna be like what, 50, 45, 46. So yeah, so you know, you got her. You know, which is, you know, as I said, this is why I was kind of worried about Beyonce doing country, because yes, but they like the hip hop influence. As much as the white people talk shit and get her this and that, they like the influence. You know, especially the racist one. You have two white brothers, and then you have, you know, a white brother will listen to this pure rock, whatever, pop music, whatever. And then you have like the other white brother will just listen to like a Tupac, Run DMC, you know, Tupac, Run DMC, and some other shit. You know, and you know, some other shit. You know, that type of shit. So, like, yeah. And then now that one brother is listening to the hip hop, then they'll have a problem, because you always, you know, complain to the dad, oh, you know, Jeffrey's always listening to hip hop and da. So it's just, you know, this is Candace Owen and this is Erica and Charlie Kirk. You know, I don't think she liked the relationship with, you know, the Candace Owen and Charlie Kirk always been in the spotlight, because she's showing it right now. She's showing it. You know what I mean? She's showing it. Because she must have had some type of thing that they was too close. Because I'm just showing it. Y'all don't want to believe me. She's showing it. She's showing how she was jealous of Candace Owen. Expose herself, yo. Right, what's going on, family? Happy belated Christmas, big bro. You already know, man.
Happy holidays, happy Christmas.
You already know, man. You know, I had a nice, wonderful, what was it, 7 days I had off? Oh, it was good stuff. Like, you know, a lot of stuff. I had a lot of baking, a lot of cooking. And then on Christmas morning, I had a lot of baking. It was just a wonderful, as I said, these type of year get busy for me. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to rush. I'm just going to, you know, do what I can. You know, I'm not going to, like, you know, I'm going to put, you know, money first. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's going to be a lot of, you got to put yourself first. You know what I'm saying? You got to, like, take your time out to do certain things with family, because you never know. Like, I think about what you went through all the time, and trust me, that's why I haven't had family over here for the first time in a long time. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So, you know, you gotta cherish those times. You know, you got a lot of things. I look a lot of things different around me, especially when I see things happen with people that happen with you. Two Leos, my right hand, and then it happened with you. If dad died, you had to go to Jamaica. You know what I mean? Over some accident or something like that. And then right after that, it happened to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Right after he went to bury his dad, it happened to you. So, yo, I'm thinking like, yo, fuck, it's a sign. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, he's August 6th. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I mean, so I'm like, damn, this happened with two of my friends are Leo. So I gotta do more with friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? Real talk. So that was a big thing for me. That, you know what I mean. So as I said, and I mean, a lot of people be acting like they own the internet rights. That's why I don't bother with certain people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because be acting like they own the internet. Like, bro, there's a new content creators every day, and it's like they're most pushing the new content creators than the old content creators, because it's easier to pay them than the old one. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Real talk. Why do you think a lot of people are switching or quitting YouTube? You know what I mean? Look how much people quit. Look how much big YouTubers quit because they taking away. They making it harder for people to get a check. You know what I mean?
No, they doing the Web 3.0.
You said they gonna wear Web 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
But Rice, you don't believe there's some type of, you don't think Erica is moving kind of like she was jealous of Candace owning them because for her to try to replace her with Nicki Minaj? Because we know Nicki Minaj has no talking point. She said all them, she stood up there.
She's not jealous of Candace Owens. She's racist. And she's showing what she exactly thinks of niggas.
Yes, because she's racist. She's racist. She's showing you what a black woman should be like. You know what I mean? She didn't like the fact that Candace Owens and Charlie Kirk Candace Owens was smart like that and always not talking that ghetto shit and just you know what I mean, hitting. They didn't like that. But that was Candace Owens. Part of that was her fault too. Because the minute when they came, Candace
is very articulate, but she's one of them.
Yeah, she's one of them. But right, they're trying to get rid of her because all them like mega podcasts that I watch, even the black ones that me and
she was only there to serve the purpose for to get the black vote. They got it already. They're in office. They don't need her anymore. We just saw this coming. I told you, if you look like me and you for this administration, something wrong with you.
They don't need her.
I said this before.
Black woman.
They want to exterminate you, and they want no laws against it.
You know what it is? Because
we don't have a civil rights department in our White House at all. It is a white, Christian-based, faith-based deal. I don't understand how people that don't believe in God are even behind this man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said right. He's not even Christian. I heard a whole bunch of African people came out and a whole bunch of people say he's not Christian, but he's Christian. That make no sense. You're not Christian, but you're gonna stop Christian from killing like Christian. Like it make no sense, dude. You're not even a Christian. You never come on. You don't go to church.
No, he's not Christian. Not conventional Christian. He don't believe in Christ. You're right, he don't believe in Christ, but this guy's just an idiot. And he got played all the way to the left. Charlie Kirk done throwed him under the bus, bro. Not Charlie Kirk. J.D. Vance done already throwed him under the bus. They setting him up. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you guys. One second. Give me a second.
Now that woman, she looked like she want J.D. Vance. She looked like she want to take J.D. Vance's wife. Oh, she take J.D. Vance from him. Nobody's really worried about Candace Owens because she discredited herself. The reason why she discredited herself, whether that man is dead or not, he's dead because of what he preached.
Yeah, exactly.
And the people that taught the people that taught the guy how to shoot the gun were the ones that follow him.
Yeah.
That should tell a tale about this country. We will be destroyed from within. This is what's happening. But everybody wants to blame, like I say, one administration over the other. Had a talk with a lady last night. She gets kicked off of misinformation. She starts yelling at me about Dick Gregory didn't win presidency. Somebody, one thing that they got on TikTok now, you have to have your information straight because you'll get banned for lying now.
Yep. That is.
He told me I was lying. She Googled it, found out she was lying. Guess who's restricted? Guess who's asking me where I'm getting this information from now? These is black people wanting you to vote Democrat. Why?
Yeah.
Bill Clinton is now throwing Donald Trump under the bus because he in the files.
Yeah. Well, look. Remember, Rice, me and you studied a lot of people. They said, oh, no. Rice, we told a lot of people that this nigga, Bill Clinton is the one that brought Donald Trump to that nigga. You know what I mean? People thought we were just making the shit up, nigga. Come on, bro.
He wasn't just making that up. That's what happened. They're friends.
He brought him to. Oh, you think Trump gonna just know these? He wasn't like he didn't know who was the Secret Service. He didn't know. Like they interviewed, and that's when they told him he should run for office on this year. And you know what I'm saying? So, bro, but I think it's crazy I think that is crazy though, right? That these black people are rather be at Michael Jackson's name. Rather be at Michael Jackson's name than somebody else's name. You know what I mean? That in the fall. They're not talking about. You see these.
Yeah.
Did y'all see Epstein? Did you see Michael Jackson in no pool with no kid? Did y'all see Chris Tucker in no pool with no kid? Y'all saw him in a photo. But y'all saw Bill Clinton, man. Drill Bill Clinton, nigga. Drill that nigga and drill Donald Trump and drill that white ass nasty pervert. You know what I mean?
Well, they're redacting some of it. They're telling you they're taking people out of it.
Yeah, until I see Chris Tucker and them and Michael Jackson with some kid, you know what I mean? That's how I'm saying y'all is suckers, yo. You're suckers, yo. Y'all are suckers. That's the same thing the white people are talking about. Rice talk about this all the time. Rice talk about this all the time. I heard African dude said the same shit Rice said. Rice will say some shit, and Nubs will come over here and say, y'all be like, yeah, no, dude, no. That's my nigga, but I'm just saying, y'all are quick to jump to the white man and the black man, bro. When they tell y'all something. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? Look how long the African people them in Nigeria saying, yeah, some of those people places are shitholes, and another white man says it's a shithole, y'all believe it. You know what I mean? But then people tell y'all sometimes some of it was bad. Some of them things bad. You know what I'm saying? And really and truly, the place where Trump bombed, that's not even where the people them there that are even bugging the people at. You know what I mean?
Because it's not about that.
Once again, as I said, I don't see no
They're trying to steal oil. They're trying to steal. They feel like the oil is theirs.
Yeah.
And it's some oil they're trying to purchase. And I'm going to tell y'all now, we don't want that problem, and they know it.
Yeah.
And so what we have now is some people that are about to lose a bunch of everything they come across. And before they do that, they're going to throw a temper tantrum and throw us in the war. And they're going to sacrifice you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's about to happen.
They tell you all the lies you got to fight and all this stuff. Bullshit. What do you think? Look, they thought that, look, there's so lack of oil right now, they're doing anything to get oil. Why do you think they bombed that shit? They bombed the Chinese people that oil in Venezuela and said it was a shipment. No, it wasn't. They're buying them oil. They signed a deal to buy oil from Venezuela. So now how y'all gonna attack them people? Y'all gonna have to take them prisoner back to the US. All the people you send down there and said, oh, keep them down there, they gonna send them back to America. What?
And now, like I've been talking to this lady from Texas last night. She was talking about, yeah, we've never really voted. I say, baby, I'm in Texas. It's been a red state. Well, yeah, I didn't vote, but we had. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You can tell these people whatever you want, but I'm in Bell County, Texas. I'm in the heart. Good old boy foundation. No, even things are going on right now. People losing everything they got. They selling everything they got just to hold on to what they can hold on to. And they so stupid. They still saying, MAGA, make America great again, like they included. He done showed you all this that he don't give a damn about you.
Right.
He just don't. He don't give a damn about this country. And now she talking about one thing she said, like I say, God baffle your mind and make you tell the truth. When somebody says we need to get together now, no, you remember we didn't need to get together when things was going your way and people treating us wrong. You didn't give a fuck. Nobody stood for nobody on the job when they saw black people getting done wrong. Y'all turned the blind eye so you can keep your own job. Now that you don't even got a job, is we need to come together. No, stay your ass over there.
All right.
Because when we come together, as soon as you get what you want, you're gonna be on your way out. No, sit your ass down somewhere. No, we don't want.
Right.
If you, like I tell people, if you don't know certain stuff, if you don't know, like I told him, why'd you vote for Cornel West? Because he could have won. He was in the race. No, he couldn't have. No, yes, he could have, but y'all didn't want to. Then I played the tape. If Cornel West didn't win, why did Walter Cronkite, the biggest news person, how come he sent him apology saying that he had already declared him the winner? Why? You said it didn't happen. Now the black girl ain't on there no more. That's what I say about black people. Y'all better start learning how to look, man.
Yeah, they need to, y'all. I see some crazy.
You keep voting for the same. Look, the institution. Look, Shep. The institution is inherently racist, right?
What? Right. Yo, that's the most racist shit I ever
Why
seen.
you vote?
I never seen a girl. Right. What Erica did was so racist, and the people were still blaming Nicki Minaj. I'm like, you guys don't even blindside.
It doesn't matter if they're Democrat or Republican. The inherent, the whole foundation is racist. Both Democrats and Republicans, made affirmative action, which says that, we don't really care if they hire black people or not. That's why they made them hire them. Exactly. All the laws they made up would tell you that this country is inherently racist. Exactly right. No, you're not getting reparations now. You can throw that shit away. The vice president just told you. We ain't finna keep going through that shit. That was a long time ago.
Right. That's a good point. Or you gonna give somebody reparation when JD Vance is saying white people should not apologize for what they've done. You can't. That means
you're not getting none.
You're not getting shit. He just told you you're getting shit.
He just told you that. He said that. I told you who he was a long time ago. Didn't nobody want to believe him.
That was crazy, boy. Nobody caught on to that. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, boy. I don't know what to say.
Now this lady talking about they gonna take Canada and Greenland and now the world is just a new world political structure and everybody's gonna have their certain part of the world. Yeah, everybody else gonna get along. We getting cut off, crazy ass woman. Right. Don't you see that? And China already said you can start up if you want to. We know y'all don't got hypersonic missiles. The missiles we got gonna hit all y'all ships in 10 minutes. Y'all ain't even gonna be able to see them on the radar. Like remember how Iran did Israel? That was just a showcase. Mm-hmm. Remember what Israel said? What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't the best at nothing no more. You ain't got everything. You don't. One thing other countries know, and y'all play other countries like the Americans.
We go to war.
They know that if you can do it, they can do it, and they probably can do it better.
If we go to war with China, bro, it's a wrap. We're going to definitely start.
But we don't want to ground war with China. We don't want to go war with China.
We're going to starve, bro. I'm telling you. What got people want to say? This don't
they want that anyway because they want the ships to stop. That's why I told my people, hey, man, all y'all truck drivers, y'all get ready to get to sit down somewhere.
Yeah.
Figure out what you're going to do. Uh-huh. Right now, I'm making some money every single day, and I'm investing it every single day. I'm trying to make my money work hard because I see some shit coming. Like I said, man, a $240,000 house. You know how much it costs now, Shell?
How much I got? Like almost $500K?
$5,000 because everybody that thought they was balling out here, they ain't. And they trying to hold on to what they got. They got to sell this shit.
Damn.
They got to sell this shit. I just saw my property tax go up from $1,000. My property was worth $1,000 last year. You know how much my property worth this year?
How much?
$25,000.
Damn, so the price is going up.
Didn't they say own land? I'm finna go buy me some more lots because everybody ain't nobody paying their taxes on this shit. It's finna go down. Like I told man, I'm probably for about $2,000 or $3,000 here in a minute. I'm probably gonna have about $150,000 to $200,000 in assets, literally. I'm gonna sit my ass back down again and go to streaming and kicking it with Chef. It's time to grind though. And on TikTok, the Tipsy Table done already paid for me to go to the cabin in Big Bear in June the 12th. I think it's June 12th through the 14th. I'll be in California in Big Bear. Oh, it's going down, Chef. I'm telling you, I done made some friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, June the 10th, we gonna be in Big Bear. I was like, yeah, shoot. And like I say, and the thing about it, I guess all our contributions from TikTok paid for it.
Right. Man. Yeah, man.
You know, I don't go on a lot of panels no more. Like you, Diamond, because I'm tired of giving up information somebody saying online. And I'm arguing with something that people they never heard before. And then when you put the paperwork up there, they still say that's wrong too.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that right. But you gotta understand, people. You know, there's some people out there with some agenda, bro, and you gotta understand.
There you go. That's what I say. I know a man right now running for governor. You know why I don't endorse him and tell you all about him? And he gave me his phone number because I knew he wanted to know exactly what I know. He running for governor, y'all, and he want to know what I know. I'm just a small country boy from Temple, Texas. Why he want to know what I know? And you know how this all started? I asked him a simple question when he said he was a Democrat. How do you feel about the Democrats during the last administration letting the minority loans get overturned and also letting the Chevron Act get overturned, because that was a pivotal thing, because now when the Chevron Act got overturned, it erased all those 3-letter companies that we had that were full of experts that would, like the FDA, that would like tell you what was good with the food.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. They regulated it. Now it's up to the judges. How do you feel about that? They let this happen. You wonder why we don't have a civil rights department? It went away with but people don't understand that went away with the Chevron Act. It did not go away with this administration. Donald Trump just said, hey, these things don't exist no more. And he took credit for getting rid of them. Just like he took credit for getting Epstein arrested. Come to find out, he didn't have nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with it. It just happened during his administration. And he went out and said, hey, look what I did. And he did shit. He didn't even know it was going to happen, we found out. All messed up. All messed up.
Exactly what you mean, Rice. I know exactly.
It's all messed up.
Everything.
Yeah. Everything's messed up. And the rest of the world is cutting us, and Europe, they're cutting us off, regardless of what people want to think. We are becoming a third world country, whether you want to believe it or not. You can believe them folks in Africa still living in huts and shit like that, but you're going to be sadly mistaken when you find out they country just like yours, if not a little bit more technologically advanced.
And you bombing that night. Shit. This is crazy.
France is in trouble. He trying to start a war in Africa so he can get back in there, and Africa don't want it. They don't want no parts of it. They've been sold. Somebody come in there and put industries in there, not military.
Yeah.
Chinese and Russians, they started giving them machinery and not war weapons. And now we can't even go to Africa. Did you know that, Chef? You know there's a major ban from people from the United States even going to the continent.
Wow. Oh, that's why Trump acting like that?
No, that ain't why he's acting like that, because he's got to start some stuff in order to try to keep what little hold on the world we got that care, because nobody cares.
Yeah, but I just think it's crazy because I don't think nobody really wanted to do this. What he's doing right now.
He's trying. That's what they're doing, and now the gig is up. Everybody knows what we do. We go in and we disrupt your government. Tell you that you need this far white, racist, fascist system. You make them fight with the other system, and then you go in and you get whatever goods they have while they're fighting, and everybody's hip to it. That's what's going on in Venezuela, and they're letting this man play his game because he might even go to jail for war crime.
Yeah.
When they get done with Donald Trump, he's either gonna be dead or in jail. They
Now,
might
you're gonna be in
Epstein.
jail, bro. You're gonna be in jail. I'm telling you right now. You're gonna be in jail.
And JD Vance is the one that want to run it anyway. He's always been the one they wanted to run it. I told you that. I told you about the Dark Enlightenment movement and these German Nazis. They don't have nowhere else in the world to go. They're trying to post up here. They
Right.
want a pure race here, just like Nazi Germany, and we voted for it, just like we did Hitler. But the thing about it, the world ain't going through that no more.
Little girl. Hold on, right? Give me a second. Wait. This little girl here.
Yeah, man, it's halftime this game. We in super big trouble. Come on, Texas. Come on, Texas. But our gig is up, and I'm glad we have the internet now. Because the only reason that they ain't that everybody's trying to work with us is because they see the people got some sense. They see the administration is stupid, and they also collected data on who's stupid and who's not. I hate to be like this. If we have a whole nother system or a whole nother, if they overthrow the whole government here, and you even voted or was in the military, your ass might be on the shopping block. I'm telling you. If you voted for any parts of this fascist government, oh man, I hate to be. Look at that. Now my phone even acting a damn fool. It's listening to me. Y'all see that shit? That's when you saying some real shit. And guess who's gonna do it all? AI. AI gonna do all this shit. AI gonna correct a bunch of wrongs.
A lot of shit going on over here. Whew.
Because what AI has figured out, AI has figured out it can't go, it don't work. It don't mean nothing without the creator
Yeah,
and the created.
exactly. The
Yeah,
AI, they always give you that extra thing. Even on the screen right now, they're giving you a free AI creator.
yeah.
You know, you're right. Man. That ain't nothing.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. I don't care what nobody say. I use AI to death. I'm gonna continue to use AI to death. Continue.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. They've been using that shit, right? So I can't lie. I use that shit too. Right, you hear me?
Chef, yeah. If your business is doing good, I just make me up. You can make you your own app. Hey, I'll do it all for you. All you gotta do is put what's in your menu in. I can show you.
Yeah.
I got my own app. Yeah, ever since I've been running my app, I'll turn my app on now. Do you know that ever since I've been running my app, Chef, do you know how easy, how dope my streams have been?
Ever since you said what, you run the app?
Ever since I run the app, I run my app during the stream, and it tell me when bots come in, because most of the time that a lot of these trolls, they bots. They're AI bots.
Exactly.
Look, this right here. I want to build an app that recognizes bots and malicious activity on the live stream and removes them. Yeah, when I run this program, I run it straight from my computer. After I sign in.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah, when I sign in, shoot, it tell me right off top. Right now, we got one active monitor. That's you, Chef. That's this stream right here. It's got one monitor under watch. When I'm running two streams, it'll tell me I'm watching TikTok, I'm watching YouTube, or I'm watching Facebook and I'm watching YouTube. And then it tells me how many threats, what kind, where they coming from.
Yeah. This shit is wild though. A lot of crazy shit that's coming out that's gonna be affecting a lot of people that they ain't gonna like, man. I'm saying I think they're hiding it, and they just gonna cover the shit up, continue covering the shit up, and put out what they want.
Yeah.
Because all I know is,
and you don't even have to be a bot. You can just be somebody that you jump from room to room. It watches rhythm, so you can jump from room to room like a bot to agitate people, and that it'll record you as being a bot. Even TikTok has started doing that for people.
Yeah, that's what I said. So when they say that,
they send you to all the boring rooms.
Right. That's what I was saying. When they said Nicki Minaj lost on them followers, I'm like, them probably just bots. Anyway, because a lot of these people got 100K bots on their shit, and these people.
I forgot what she did. She did something. People talking crazy about.
No, but remember, she sat down with Erica. Remember? And she said J.D. Vance is the assassin and Donald Trump would look good or whatever she was trying to say.
Yeah.
But remember, right? So
Erica was hugging. Erica was hugging J.D. Vance like they just finished making out. Disrespectful all in front of that man's wife. I keep telling y'all, Erica Kirk been knowing Donald Trump so long. Okay, y'all do know she won the pageant. Miss Utah?
Oh yeah? I didn't know that.
Yeah, like 20 years ago. Guess who threw the pageant, Chef?
Wow.
Donald Trump. Wow. And then she went to a school in in one of them Slavic countries or Ukraine, somewhere around there. And the kids came up missing. And she got sent back home.
Oh. That's great. Wow. I didn't know she was a miss. One of them miss girls.
All right, everything is safe now, Chef. Everything is copacetic. Anybody that's in here is a real person.
Man, that's what it looks like, right? Looks like there's a lot of fake stuff that's going on, and it's gonna be. I don't think they're gonna be able to hide it. I don't think they're gonna be able to hide the fake stuff like that anymore in 2026. I don't think they're gonna be able to hide all of some of that fake stuff in 2026.
No, you can't hide nothing right now, even with AI out, because people play with it so randomly. Now what it did was made people that really want to know the truth. It made us start going and looking for ourselves. We don't really believe shit you say.
Right. You're right, because I'm more like looking up stuff with myself, and and searching, and sometimes I search with the AI too.
And I'm gonna tell you something. It's a lot of people that's white. Y'all talk with a lot of confidence, and y'all don't be knowing shit. Y'all be knowing half the shit.
They just do that
And then
because they got a color.
when you don't want to know when you don't know the whole shit, and then you get upset when you find out you don't know shit, and instead of you saying, you know what, maybe I should look at that. You question every damn thing when you should have been questioning shit that you just said when it didn't make sense. You know, like somebody was telling me about he's banning Sharia law in Texas. Okay, we don't have that no way. We have a constitution. The fuck is he banning? All he's doing is being racist. He's saying we don't like them people. That's it. Because the only people that follow Sharia law is people that's Muslim. They not forcing that on nobody. That's their own way of life. That's their way of life. That's what Sharia means, the way. You can't. That's their way. It don't involve hurting you. What's wrong with you? Right. Them wearing something over their head was gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
That made me question what is in why you don't want them covering their head and their face. Is there something in the air and you want them to get sick? Then they outsmarting your ass? What you get what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah. Oh, trust me, right.
Nobody. The only people that bother people here in Texas is white people. And right now they're really bothering people because they so hung up on Donald Trump, they don't want to let it go, even though their whole boat is sinking. One man said that our economy is like the Titanic that already hit. He said we are in the stage where the boat is going down and the band is playing. Wow. And nobody wants to say anything. And last time she said something, y'all know what? Anybody in New York, why y'all banks going broke like the ones in California? Look this up. I'm not just talking. Look this up. If the banks look how many banks are going broke in New York right now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that they're trying to hide, right? Which is, they're gonna have to expose it because they they definitely don't want certain things to get out. So they're gonna have to put out some of these things, and it's gonna be like a lot of.
And people are calling this a religious war, but it's not a religious war. They're just blaming their wars on religion. Mm-hmm. The Nigerians, we gotta go over there and do something to them. Now they're killing Christians, and we Christians.
And no Christian is coming forward and said, "Oh, they're killing us."
No Christian, not one yet. Same thing in South Africa.
Yeah,
they got doing this to Christians. That's what Israel told them to bomb South Africa just a little while ago. And everybody's running the BRIC standard now, man. Everybody's running to the new currency. Like I said, it's a lot of things people don't know. And you can point them in no direction to look, but if they don't want to look, because, people, when they vote, that is their religion a lot of time. And when you vote or believe in somebody, you just really don't want to let that man down. You're going to give a person. I seen this summer, especially in my town with me. Man, for real, it was a big eye-opener. You know how I brag on my town all the time? Man. Nah, this was a cruel summer, and it had nothing to do with what happened. It had all to do with everything that came with what happened. Everybody in competition with me trying to claim fame. My baby's mama, she paid for the entire funeral. Bitch, please. If you pay for the entire funeral, what you was calling me looking for an insurance policy for, and when you use the insurance policy, who name was all over the motherfucker? All right, man, go on with the bullshit. I dress real square. I act real young and reserved. Mm-hmm. But I'm not stupid at all. I play that role for a reason because that's how I want you to treat me. Mm-hmm. I don't want to be like I'm tough or nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want that kind of jacket on my back. I do that on purpose, but I'm not a damn fool. I'm not broke.
What she said, she paid for the whole entire funeral.
Huh? No, that's what I say. They did all this shit on Facebook, and what was even worse is people I grew up with that I thought know me. I thought that, at least now they on there cheering in the background.
That's
Like commenting.
That's how people is. That's how you know who never really fuck with you and like you.
Yeah, that's what I said. I found that out this year. It was a good year for me. I found out what it was. I found out exactly what it was.
I know what you mean, bro.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Some people just want to use you and want to be around you for the time.
So it is, it is what it is. Ain't no sweat off my brow because you never helped me. I helped you. You never helped me. I don't even ask let me make this very clear. Very, very clear. If I ever ask you for some help, that's because I value your opinion and I really do give a damn about you. Because I don't never want to be vulnerable. That's why I don't ever ask somebody for help. They use it against you. Either they want something in the long run or they be acting like they was your savior. I don't like none of that shit.
Yeah.
When I help somebody, you don't even know. My mama saw 15 names on something and she said, didn't you give that girl when she had brain surgery? Didn't you give? And I said, Mama, I told her that I don't want nobody to know. My mom said, at least they could have known because these people ain't gave out. No, leave that alone. I don't want nobody to know. I didn't do that for her, for me or her. I did that because it was the right thing to do.
Right.
She about to have brain surgery. She belonged to the church. And y'all can't help her pay her light bill. I got it. Because I'm going to talk about y'all. See what I'm saying, Chef? See how that works?
Yeah.
I'm going to talk bad about y'all ass. That woman done dedicated her life to that church. I know because she picked my daughter up on Mondays back and forth, taking her back and forth. And she did way another whole town away. And for her to have to ask the internet to help her with her light bill, no, that's bullshit. Right. You did.
You ain't lying. That's what I'm saying. She dedicated her life and she took her money and paid to the church and all that. Y'all should be able to help her out when it's time.
Yeah, well, she having brain surgery. But all right, I'm talking crazy. Because that's the type of shit I'll be talking about right there. That type of shit right there.
That is absolutely crazy, bro.
That's it. So now that we not mistaken, when I say what I say, I mean what I mean, and it's understood because it happened. Right? Man, we ain't got to discuss nothing. Like I said, I found out I got some cousin sisters and my one homeboy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And gotta watch him. But my cousin sisters, they pretty solid. They don't be in him, he a gossiper.
Yeah. Trust me, right? You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Or some people switch up when, certain things. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised if some people switch up. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. Some people are just come.
You have to wonder what it is. I got the best text message at the end of the year, though. I mean, on Christmas Day. I just wasn't expecting this person to say nothing to me ever again. And they hit me with some dope ass shit.
Give me some rice. Okay, never mind. We're ready to crash out. Crazy. Yeah, that trust me, Rice. You'll be surprised. A lot of people like trust me. They'll switch up, yo. When it comes to they think you got money or they think you got something. They'll say some pretty disturbing and dumb shit. People are crazy. Crazy ass people. People say crazy shit. So when people find out, when people think got money, they'll say crazy shit and make crazy assumptions. Some of those people are like, damn.
Yeah.
Some people that show their true colors. Man.
Yep.
True color.
But yeah. But they can't stand it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm talking to my homeboy go outside. His girl talking to me, and then she hit me with the. See, she didn't know a bunch about me. She just know what she saw on the internet.
Yeah.
So he started talking about all the stuff I got and what I need to sell and what I need to keep. And she just looked at me like, damn, you got all this shit. Because, you know, I guess what people, you get what I'm saying? That shit on the internet, he ain't got no car, he this, he that. And so he was telling her about, he was like, yeah, that land over here, that's over there by that church, he owned that, this, that, and she was like, really? You're like, yeah. He went outside, chef, and then she was like, man, if he don't do the right thing, I'm just gonna have to leave him. And I was like, what? And I was like, man, I don't know why you telling me this.
Yeah, like the hell? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Crazy, talking crazy.
And so I don't know, like I said, I don't know what it was for.
Yeah.
Like I said, when people find out how I really am, and they don't know, because I don't, Chef, you don't see me showing out on here like that. You've never seen that, right? Every time you see me streaming, I'm not dressed. I'm usually wearing pajamas, right?
Yeah, you're not showing off. You're not. And that's what the whole internet's got to do for the 2026. Stop showing your shit. Showing out shit. Yeah, I need to show off.
Well, no, people do that have nice backgrounds and stuff. I dig it, but I'm not the show out person, and I'm like that in real life. Like I'm laughing at everybody that's wearing these shoes called Hey Dudes now. When I was wearing them, y'all laughed at me, and now y'all got a whole bunch of pairs, and I've been wearing them. But y'all laughed at me, even though they was clean. But like I say, I'll give me some golly, I forgot the name. But I'm gonna have to bring in another style on there so they can mock it.
That's what people is.
That's what we wearing now. We wearing ponies.
Yeah.
Bring them ponies back out on their ass. Yeah, so they can mock that, so they can laugh and then start wearing it when they see it's like the trend. But, yeah, man, this was a really, like I say, a really dope year.
Yeah.
All right. Just as far as learning. I missed the shit out of the child, though. Yeah, nothing was right during Christmas just because she was the organizer and she wasn't here. So we waited on my son all day. We watched the game. We thought for sure he'd be over here for the Cowboys game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he show up? Your son, you say your son was supposed to be there. Did he show up?
Yeah, he came.
Okay.
He came.
Oh, but he showed up late.
Yeah. And you know, my other son, he lined the call here in a minute.
Oh.
So yeah, he might call here in a minute. It's the weekend. I gotta be in Austin by 3:30 and in the morning. And then that's all the job I got to do till tomorrow. And you know, we back at it Monday. We hustling hard.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, for at least 4 months.
Yeah, you got it, yeah.
I want to invest at least $31 a day for the next 4 months. At least $31 a day.
Got it. I'm sorry.
That's a math calculation I came up with, Chef.
Yeah.
$31 a day. Like I said, I buy me a sack of weed every day. I figure I could do that every day instead of buying weed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said buying like what?
I guess that's how much they say. That's how much stuff. I don't know. I don't get it like that. So I'm just, I was listening to some people talk, and I was thinking about how much I smoke. And I was like, dang, so I must smoke that much a day.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was like, yeah, man, he said it, I guess, a G. He said his G's for that. And I was like, oh, yeah, you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
And then my one young partner that was supposed to be a pallbearer. Oh, shoot, let me see if I can put his shit up here. Want y'all to look out for him because he's going on tour. Let me put his thing up here. You might hear about it. Big X the Plug already said he got it. He been messing with Big X the Plug. Let me put him up here.
That is crazy. A lot of shit. Do you see this video here when the people I'm going to people's house just not at the UPS or UPS delivery man? All right.
You hit me back, and now I'm finna go to Chef on the 10th of January. I'm gonna go with Nene to the
Hit me up.
This her talk. This Nene talk.
All American Bowl tickets on deck.
We going to All American Bowl because her son playing in it. My little cousin Jamarion.
Yeah.
Yeah, he a 5-star athlete.
Yeah.
And you know that song that Ella May made called "This Is."
Yeah.
Okay, that's a remake of the original singer. I was chatting with him last night. Just chopping it up, learning some game.
Right. Yeah. That's right. It's good to reach out sometime, man. That's what I'm saying. If we wasn't reaching out to other, stuff, you'd think that everything only happened in one, over here, and over here is always right. You know what I mean? We're always right. But it's good to hook up with other people and other times.
Here it is, Chef. Here it is on the share screen. Look at this. He was supposed to be a pallbearer. He was one of my daughter's closest homeboy. He was supposed to be a pallbearer. My homeboy Mookie baby. He was supposed to be a pallbearer, but on December 31st, he gonna be in South Carolina, so he finna leave. He got 4 days to be there. Then Lorain, Ohio, the 16th of January. Sebring, Ohio, February 6th. Then he'll be back at home to do South by Southwest, which is a huge fair. I might go see him at South by Southwest. Mansfield, Ohio, Boston, Youngstown, Ohio, Butler, Pennsylvania, Greensboro, North Carolina, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina again, Pittsburgh, Columbus, Ohio, and then he going to Vegas on July 4th. So he got it all.
It seems like you got a lot of connection when it comes to like music and stuff from people being in the studio.
Oh yeah, and I mess with these young cats. Like I say, this is one of my daughter that passed.
Yeah,
he was supposed to be a pallbearer. This is one of her closest homeboy. Like this, they've been knowing each other since they was knee high to a grasshopper. I mean, they played literally in the play pens together. Literally.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is my dog, man. This is my partner. When everything happened, he just came to the house. He didn't even he just showed up right at my door. He was like, I'll do anything, man. Just let me know what's going on. And so he was supposed to be a pallbearer, but like I say, my baby's mama flipped out on shit. So all that shit went out the window. But yeah, Mookie.
Yeah.
So yeah, he gonna be on going on tour.
You see it? So, man, that's crazy. Yeah, man. That's
what I say. They doing big things around here. Somebody's listening.
Not a drama.
Somebody's listening. And that's what he said, man, I'm gonna holler at you before I leave. I need to know. I was like, I got you.
A lot of drama. Crazy. That's what I hate is that and that type of stuff. I don't think family should even bring in drama in situations like that. That's family. Crazy.
Yeah, man. I'll be around. So yeah, Nene just hit me up on my call. Like I see where I forgot where she stayed. But later on, I'm gonna go get that ticket. I'm going down there.
You gonna go to the concert?
Then in Austin, I'm gonna go to one South by Southwest in Austin, but that's way in March because that's a big festival. It's like a week long. Chef, everybody's here.
Yeah,
everybody's here, Chef. Yeah. I don't even spend no money when I do it like that, Chef. You know why?
Why?
I can go down there and drive Uber for an hour or two, make about $200-$300 and spend that. Because everybody's here. It's constantly moving. It's completely packed. It's the live music capital of the world in March. South by Southwest. Look it up, Chef. If the artists you know ain't been to South by Southwest, you need to point them in that direction. They can get a gig, I promise. Mm-hmm. You need to point them in that direction. Everybody's there. Country, rock and roll, rap, blues, everybody's there. It's the live capital musical of the world. Is her name Rachel Ray? That chef. Chef, you know what I'm talking about? Rachel Ray, the chef. They got the talk show.
Yeah.
She got. That's why she put her restaurants in Austin just for that. That's how big it is.
Mm.
Even cooking and everything, chef. That week it goes down for everything. Chef ain't no telling who you gonna run into. You might run into a major chef.
A lot of people got. If you gotta have money to be over them places.
No, Austin is very inexpensive, bro. It ain't like the rest of the country. That's why they do it in Texas. I'm not playing with you.
Oh, okay.
They can come down here. They can come down here with 20 racks and leave with at least 19 and stay for the whole week. Where you can't do that shit in LA or nowhere. It's very safe. Austin do got its stay out the St. John's district and all that. You'll be okay. Stay out of Southeast Austin. Northeast Austin. Yeah, you'll be all right. But I'm just saying, man. Other than that, 6th Street it go down. That's like the hub. And if it's your birthday on 6th Street, if you go in the club and it's your birthday, you mandatory shot right then. You gotta take your birthday shot. Well, people and what they do is they ask if you traveling. If you just a traveler, that means you gonna take a shot and buy a shot for somebody. You at least gotta buy a shot, but usually you got your friends with you, and you gonna get a wristband. And they're gonna see how many bars you can make it before you don't want no more. So you go up and down the street, and it's a bar like every door is a bar.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you go up and down the street drinking, and then if you make it up the street, you come back down the street, you cross the street and come back down the street, and every bar, same thing. And it's like a little game they play out there. Like I say, man, Austin was Austin's always been good to me, fam.
Yeah, I always hear
And
good
then,
stuff about
like,
Austin.
it's
Like,
it's so how can I put that? It's so it they can't be racist.
and it's gangster down there too.
Yeah, but it's so liberal because it's a weird part of Texas. It's the college, so it's very liberal. You get away with a lot more. You know, you see a lot of people. They be trying to have you sign stuff about homosexuality and
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying,
right.
different stuff.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
But that's where all them people meet up. Most of the homeless people in Austin are really rich, spoiled kids that don't want to go home. Shit
Yeah,
like that. Yeah.
right. I get. I get you. Yeah, but yeah, Austin's. I heard I was good. I think we had somebody that went over there like last year or something like that. I remember something. I forgot what. Yeah, my girl's aunt was there a while back last year.
Yeah, it's actually pretty dope.
Yeah, Austin.
Yeah, it's actually pretty dope. So, you know,
That's gonna
so
be
you go down there, you kick it. Like I say, ain't no telling who you gonna run to. Now everybody gonna be there. The TV camera's gonna be there. The top chef's gonna be there. The top musicians gonna be there. Snoop usually do something real big down there about this time. He'll do something, but I don't know if he got much of a fan base. I don't.
right.
You know, this presidential election just kind of made everybody mad, and everybody's cutoff game is so good.
I know.
And I just don't have that. I don't have a cutoff game. I still believe in you. I just ain't got time to mess with you right now on terms that we've been messing with each other.
Right.
So you be cut off. I'm just not here right now. I don't believe in that cutoff shit.
Mm-hmm. Somebody saying that? What? Somebody saying they cutting out somebody? What?
Yeah, that's what I seem to see a lot of. Everybody got a good cutoff game.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we can't survive as a community if you cutting everybody off. How you want community and cutting folks off at the same time? That's
Yeah. Stupid. Dumb as fuck.
That's what I was asking them last night on their stream when they called me up there. I said, I asked to come on streams. I usually don't come up on panels. I type.
What happened? Somebody called you on a panel last night?
Yeah. And asked me who I voted for, where I was from, and how old I was. And then that's why I say that's when that young black girl started trying to yell at me. Well, you're just stupid. I said, well, I might be. That's cool. Well, prove it to me. So I paid the clip. We read the newspaper. And it said Dick Gregory.
You can't tell them.
Real quiet.
Because
nobody. In 2025, I was like, y'all didn't know this. They said it was a computer glitch, and that was just what messed up. I was like, yeah, they might have said that, but how do we know that people really didn't vote for him? Because he had some brilliant ideas, and he had a lot of people backing him back then. How do we know? They said the computer glitched. Elon said these personally. We knew Trump was gonna win because these machines belong to Elon. Y'all do know that, right?
Yeah, all of them machines.
Come on now, we can't be this. Nah. And that's why I tell you, y'all voted against Donald Trump and you didn't vote for that lady. And I said, why are you calling me misogynist? What happened when she ran for president the first time? That is the first time she ran for president. I said, no, it's not.
It's not the first time.
No, it's not. She ran for president in 2015.
Right.
And in 2020,
Voted for her. They voted for
in
those
2020. And she said, "Oh," I said, "Yeah, what happened? Why didn't y'all like her either of those times?" The best she got was 4% of an approval rating. What happened to all this black woman power? What back then? Was most of us misogynistic? Most misogynistic people thought a white man like Joe Biden was more capable because people are misogynist. I said, you keep saying misogynistic. I don't think you know what the word means. I think you just like hearing yourself say
it. Yeah, they think. Yeah, there's something that people think sound good.
Yeah, that's all. You're not making any sense. You can't say that misogyny is the reason for everything.
Right.
You just want women to run stuff. Any smart man that's not good at something, of course that woman is gonna run it. Shoot.
Exactly.
Are you okay? That's how this works, right?
Exactly. It's true though. That's what, and majority of the time because they know it's not true, but they're saying that because they only call you dummy when you talk the truth, yeah.
Yeah.
You say something stupid, they don't call you no name.
So I guess somebody got irritated with her and they reported her. And so she couldn't come back. So she messaged people and said she couldn't be on the show no more for misinformation. So she's appealing. And I said, well, I didn't hear her say anything really wrong. And but she might have said something earlier. And then she said she couldn't come back. The appeal was denied. And I said, well, I'm still up here. Remember, I'm the one that made the claim. And it got real quiet again. See, that's what I like doing that shit. I mean, I don't like being like that. Let me put it like that. It's not to be like that, but I like when it gets real quiet like that because that makes people have to hear. And the host is steady going at, well, what do you think, Chris? What do you think? What about this man in office now? I said, I never said he was doing a good job. I just said it wouldn't matter who was doing the job. It wasn't going to be good. Him or her. Because we've been voting for the same two parties all these years and they keep getting worse. And we keep saying that it's always better when this party's winning. And then we say it's better when this party's winning. And nobody has no proof of that. Chevron that. You got to start bringing up how we got to this point. And what is he doing? Can he do it? Yeah, he can. He got the right to. Our president got the right to do anything he wants to. I hate to break it to people like that, but he do. And you can't even get mad. It just is what it is.
Crazy ass people.
We got more gangster stuff going on in this country than anything, too.
Yeah.
We self-destructing. Every day somebody done something stupid wild. Every day somebody done something stupid wild.
Yeah, there's gangster shit going on. Extortion, they're allowing these extortions to go on. I mean, people getting extorted from left to right.
Yeah, every single day is something really stupid going on. Something just really stupid. Just really stupid.
I feel you. As I said, right, that's what I said. Some of the people I'm not trying to whatever, separate people from the community. That's what I was talking about. Motherfuckers acting like they own the internet.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be in there with 15, 10, 20 people, motherfuckers still got a problem with what you do. You could be there with 5, 6 people, motherfuckers still got a problem with what you do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Because they ain't happy with what's going on in their life. It's either they backed up on bills, they can't pay their rent, or they can't afford certain things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why I said, watch out for a lot of these people around you. Last night, I got on my shit. and I got a back-to-back report. You know what I mean? Says for cops. But I thought it was funny that the report that they report me for was like all the way in 2018. Like, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, on the reggae music. That person who did that, you know what I mean, is either they felt some type of way about me or whatever. But I'm gonna tell people, if y'all felt some type of way about me, bro, and y'all don't see me because I'm doing my own thing, y'all don't gotta report me. You know what I mean? Go back to all my videos, Justice. That's some sucker shit. That's why I said I don't own the internet. Y'all niggas be acting like y'all own the internet. So I said a lot of y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all crazy.
That's coming to an end with AI. Yeah.
Y'all can't be man in your 40s and almost 50s and got low self-esteem problems. You know what I mean? Where if somebody does something to y'all coming out and try to take it out on the people that y'all know that you claim y'all fucking and claim that y'all cool with. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all gonna fuck. That's why I stay away from a lot of y'all. Because a lot of y'all is just for the clout. You know what I mean? Like I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. But like I said, I don't on the internet. I don't give a fuck about nothing anyway. What goes on, whatever. I don't chase internet money. I got my own thing going on in real life. You know what I mean? So I just think it's crazy. You know what I mean? I just think it's crazy that people that would go do that type of thing. You know what I mean? To fuck with my shit. For what? Like, you know what I mean? But it's just okay. I'm cool. You know what I mean? Cool. Yeah. It's cool, yeah. But I'm just saying, when the person did that, you just exposed yourself. You know what I mean? Y'all expose yourself. And y'all keep doing these things. A lot of y'all got low self-esteem issues. A lot of y'all be sitting around and niggas don't even know you got a problem until when y'all go do dumb shit like that. It's just crazy. I'm like, it's crazy, you know? It's just wild. I ignore certain things. I don't really, fuck. If y'all want to, y'all own the internet and be mad at the internet world, or like what Rice said, trying to drown out the community and whatever y'all want to do, that's up to y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all didn't do nothing to nobody anyways. Everybody paying their bills, and a lot of people doing it. There's a lot of miserable motherfuckers around and act like they're happy. It's crazy. I never understand that. Yeah, but it's like that. People are like that, right? They do that. That's why I said I do. That's why I don't allow. I pick and choose where I want to let up here now, because you ain't never know. You know what I mean? Real talk. Look, I said I was gonna switch over. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you I was gonna switch over to a thing.
Yeah.
To rescreen. You know what I mean? Even people from other communities, I see. I'm like, damn, I was the first one that said I was gonna do that, because the other region truly, you know what I mean? Like they're not cut. YouTube is not really fucking with, what do you call it? Uscreen, like how they used to when it came out in 2020. You know what I mean? I think they gave them a 5-year deal, and this is it. That's why it's acting like this. You see what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the rescreen is way better. And I just think it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. It's a lot of weird and fake shit. I mean, like, if y'all want bandwagon for a next man, and if y'all going through some type of issue, don't come over here and try to report me, because y'all ain't gonna get me. My shit is connected through Google, and I got, you know what I mean? They go over my shit. If you're trying to report me for some type of live I did in 2014, 2018, the only thing they're gonna tell me to do is trim the shit. They're not gonna block my video. If I trim the shit, that's when they're gonna make it public to everybody across the world. They're not gonna strike me. I mean, I just think it's crazy out here that people out here is just working underneath quiet. You know what I mean? There's a lot of crazy people out here, right? And they come here and they come sit in the chat and they acting like they cool with me and you, bro. They're not really cool, bro. I'm telling you. I've been noticing that. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers doing foul shit. Yeah, I mean, real shit. When they get mad at YouTube, first person they go on take it all down is either me or you or somebody close. I know that. Nobody else. I'm saying a lot of y'all are punks. A lot of y'all get treated like that in real life. You know what I mean? It is crazy. Why come on the internet and acting like y'all own this shit? Y'all got a problem. If y'all got a problem with YouTube, don't take it on the internet. You know, that's what I said. Niggas be acting like they own the internet, or the internet gotta respect them. You know what I mean? More than more than everybody else. That's stupid. That's how a lot of y'all don't have friends, and a lot of y'all be bogus. A lot of y'all come around me and Rice. A lot of y'all from the playroom community, especially a lot of y'all. Because a lot of y'all would never had some of these people in y'all life if me and Rice never introduced them. Real shit. Real talk. That's a fact. A lot of y'all niggas is phony. Fake. That makes y'all looking more fake. That, you know what I mean? That makes you even look more fake. You look more fake than ever. Real talk. I'm talking about all them pussy walls, you know what I mean, that me and Rice hook up people with. That don't come out no more. Real shit. Y'all niggas is fake as fuck. Real shit fake. Because y'all show y'all a real agenda. What y'all really wanted for. You know what I mean? It's to use people. You know what I mean? And get off people. You know what I mean? That's fake as fuck. Fake. Real shit. A lot of y'all. How much time some of y'all come around here to get people and go in there? Then y'all come with certain people or 2 or 3 people. Y'all don't check me for me and Rice no more. A lot of y'all straight up. I got a live coming up.
Just say nothing over here, Chef.
I got a live.
You can't get mad at them. You can't get mad at them, bro.
No,
you
but
gotta think about it. It really ain't nothing over here to how can I put it? It ain't. We don't have a lot of the problems because we don't be doing nothing. We don't be in nothing.
But a lot of people, I'm not like majority of people from the playroom, Rice, they're pussies, trust me. You know what I mean? They do shit and they do store shit and hide their hand. That's the same shit Damon, that's the same shit Coop talk about. That's why them niggas ain't never had nothing bad to say about you, bro. Real shit. You know what I mean? Because they know you're not. They know you're not.
Out of people's shit. Y'all see me in action.
No, and it's like you do shit natural. You don't do shit for the club. You don't. You will go around like you've been chilling around with people at other platforms that only got 10, you know, and trying to help them build. You know what I mean? They shit. What do they do to you after that? You know what I mean? You introduce them to one people. You know what I mean? Or they don't like something that you brought up or a good point. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They start acting fucking weird, bro. That shit is not cool. You see what I'm saying?
And they don't never. That's what I'm saying. I don't get introduced to nobody, but I'm cool with that.
You know what I mean?
That's what it is, Chef. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
We chilling, Chef. We chilling. Like I say, we gonna start double streaming this shit. I'm gonna start double streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna start double streaming our talks over here.
Yeah, shit. That's why some people tell me, Chef, I only comment to you because you know you and Rice are the only one I know. And people, I know there was only you and around you and Rice and Hazy when you guys was hooking up just to get stuff.
Yeah. Hazy and Stamp always gonna be family. Like I told Stamp, you remember what I told him the last time? We done got into it a lot. This some shit you ain't never said. I ain't never heard nobody tell me.
A lot of people they expose themselves in the 2024, 25. I just let them carry on.
And then John sat up there and lied like he didn't say what he said. We know why John went in the military. He said it on this platform. He was gonna go to jail if he didn't go to the military. That's up there when told them people I'm just making up stuff. Bullshit, you said this shit yourself. And he really done lost his mind.
A lot of motherfuckers going crazy. They just angry, right? Niggas just seem like they're more angry than ever before. I'm just trying to figure out why some of these niggas angry. Why, like, you know, what type of man are you? You're gonna get mad. I don't understand. That's why I stay away from a lot of y'all, because I see when niggas get mad at the internet, they just take it out on the whole world.
Yeah. To make it like, I told him, I said, I don't even think this is a real guy. I think this is an FBI AI.
Yeah.
Oh, you just push. I say, watch, because in a little while, all he gonna do is say, I'll come to your hood in California right now. Where you at? I'll pull up. I say, watch. And then he didn't say nothing. So a little while, guess what he said when he got real mad? I'll come to your hood in California and pull up. Everybody was like, he don't even live in California. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, I told you, I think he an AI bot. I don't think he's real. I ain't never seen his face. He done brought up the woman. I didn't even know it was John until he brought up the woman. I didn't know that was him. I just made a comment.
Yeah. As I said, that nigga, that's crazy. That's them things.
Yeah, and I was like, dang, this is wild. I ain't arguing with him over there though, Chef. Like I told him, I'm used to it. I can tell you how this whole argument gonna go. Cause he gonna say the same stuff. Everybody, that's what everybody does.
Fucking bullshit out here. Niggas that you think
I noticed that. I noticed that now. Everybody pretty much, you know what I'm saying, bro.
Mm-hmm. Bullshit. Y'all is all bullshit on here. Y'all is bullshit on here.
I'm just looking at these ways. It say 20 hours because I'm driving the cat.
Like, trust me, if y'all gonna do stupid shit, if y'all gonna do shit behind the scene and trying to hide, yo, trust me, Rice will tell you. I'm the nigga that will know this shit and know you're doing some shit. I won't say nothing to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let you play yourself.
I'm that way too. I ain't got, man, that's
doing some dumb shit. And if y'all doing some dumb shit, you know what I mean, and thinking, oh, I won't know. Trust me, after time I won't say nothing. I just want to see how y'all, if y'all gonna still pretend that y'all to be cool with me and the people myself come on my panel. You know what I mean? Real shit, because I'm trying to figure out, like, it's crazy, yo. It's crazy. You know what I mean? That's how I know a lot of these niggas behind the scene is, they doing some shit. But what's the point, though? What's the point of that? How do y'all miserable, yo? How do y'all just miserable? Fake happiness. There's no fake happiness over here in this house. You know what I mean? Real shit. How do y'all lying about certain things? Fucking catch up on y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fibbing. Yeah, that's the fibbing. I let it go.
Y'all gotta stop it. How do y'all decide? Y'all gonna expose y'allself. Y'all gonna keep exposing y'allself. I'm telling y'all that. I don't have time for that. You know, as I said, I could name Rice could tell you, and my girl already said this to me. My girl's like, you did a good job not going back and forth with these niggas like in 2025. You did a good. You and Rice and Hayes not job is going back and forth. You know what I mean?
Because we tired of the same. We know it's so predictable now.
Yeah, you know
now
people
we know how phones work. We can tell you what you're going to
do. The same people always fighting with the same people. You know when people hit me up and say, "Yo, that's not
saying the same thing from 10 years ago."
Yeah,
and it's like,
yo, when are you gonna come back on it? You know what I mean? There's a couple of stories that you need to talk about because you're the only you and Rice are the only people from the playroom that actually do content stuff across the world that has that uplift. You know what I mean? That show you that goes on with something. We talk about Rice. You know what we talk about. You know what I mean? You talk about stuff I talk about. You know what I mean? And then you see what I'm saying? It's just different ideas.
But if you have something you want to talk about and you're knowledgeable in it, please bring it to the panel. We're always willing to learn.
Right.
I don't know what y'all are scared of. What I don't like is when people tell you what to do your panels on. When they could just come up here because your panel don't be just about what you're talking about. You could come up here and introduce that same topic.
Yeah, and voice your opinion. I mean, just don't come over here with no dumbass playroom backstreet shit from fucking 20, all that shit. As I told y'all, I was one of the first panel not to go back and forth. Everybody else wanted to do the same thing. Motherfuckers is bringing up drama from like 8, 5, it's like 10. Like, well, as I said, this is 2026. We gonna go to 12 years. Niggas gonna still talk about shit what happened. It's crazy.
Yeah, and that shit in the background. We already laughed at the nigga. We talked about the nigga. Now we got
and that's why I
don't y'all niggas been watching like what you call it? Y'all been watching like stalkers the whole time.
Yeah, y'all don't have a mind of y'all own, and y'all going around doing shit because y'all think people don't know what y'all are doing. A lot of y'all do. Trust me, I catch a lot of y'all do some shit with some fake reports and fake this, and y'all don't understand on YouTube anymore. That's how y'all get caught. That's what I'm saying. Y'all need to just chill out, yo. Chill out. Because y'all exposing yourself. Y'all exposing it. Because if I put out some stuff from Google and show some people certain things, a lot of y'all wouldn't be back up on here no more. But I know a lot of y'all got low self-esteem. You see what I'm saying? Brown, what's going on? My bad, Riz. My bad. I didn't see your family. A lot of y'all.
Riz in the background.
No.
Let me get my banana pudding.
Yeah, a lot of y'all is on Browns. What's going on, family? A lot of y'all, yo, trust me. A lot of y'all
What's
just
up,
not.
Ron?
A lot of y'all was going, man, and a lot of y'all was, but a lot of y'all just do shit. If y'all got a problem with people, if y'all mad at somebody, just let y'all could reach out like a grown man. That's what neighbors do. I'm my neighbor, when I'm doing something, my neighbors gonna let me know, hey man, you can't park, you can't do over there, you can't step on it, you can't do this. A lot of y'all is just crazy, yo. A lot of y'all is just crazy. I'm not, I'm watching on for a lot of y'all. And I know a lot of y'all was fake. A lot of y'all do a lot of fake shit. And as I said, once again, I'm talking about the people from the playroom community. They do crazy shit and they report you. As I said, the person that tried to report me last night, but I think it was from the playroom. You know what I mean? And I had exactly an idea who it is. But it's cool. Now I got my eye on you. You know who you is. Now I gotta watch you because you fake as fuck. You know what I mean? Good shit. I'm gonna have to start exposing some of y'all motherfuckers in this 2026. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm gonna talk about some of y'all. Good shit. Good talk, yeah. Y'all whack, yo. The whole texter is fucking whack. The whole texter. Y'all ain't got no talking point. Y'all just sitting and bring up stories and do the shit the other man does. If the other man put up a thumbnail of somebody's mama, the next person put up a thumbnail of his mama. Somebody put up a thumbnail of somebody's underwear, somebody put up an underwear of somebody's mama. Like, it's weird. Like, we too grown. Like, y'all niggas is, a lot of y'all is fucking retarded, dog. Retarded. And that shit don't even happen in other communities no more like that. People stop putting up shit, because that's how they lose their panel and their channel. You know what I mean? People do dumb shit and they do retarded shit, and YouTube penalize them for it. They you know what I mean? You can't have friends that if they break the YouTube guideline, you know what I mean, and you know about it, you know read about it, they're gonna come out, you know what I mean? They're gonna try fuck with your channel. You can't do all that. That means that person's not your friend. He's not. Real talk. No matter what, much love they want to show you, whatever, they're not your friend. It's low self-esteem and dummy. You know what I mean? Real shit. You can't be like that. You can't be you can't nowhere in hell. That's why I stay away from a lot of y'all. You know what I mean? Because real shit. I don't say nothing. Who wants to go chill with who? But I just thought it was crazy how these motherfuckers, like, you know what I mean? Like, one dum-dum, that dum-dum that sit over there, you know what I mean? That when he first said, oh, I'm gonna make somebody make your and make them block your thing, TMG. I said, yeah, you see, niggas, I don't own the internet, nigga. I don't own the internet. You know what I mean? That's why I say a lot of y'all, when I hear niggas say something like that, oh, I'm gonna make sure your shit don't reach up on the algorithm. You know what I mean? And then I hear niggas is hanging out with niggas. I said I was gonna hack you underneath fake name. Y'all show me what type of person y'all is, y'all. Y'all internet gangsters. Y'all make threats on the internet. Y'all pay people to still fuck with people. That's why I can't wait to leave this fucking what do you call it? You know what I mean? Because when I can't wait to leave much respect, Riaz. I can't wait to get on the thing app, the Uscreen app, not the Uscreen app, the Rescreen app. And that runs like, you know, a lot of them stuff. I swear Rescreen is like Uscreen. You know what I mean? You're just missing the U. I swear to God, you're just missing the U. It would have been Uscreen, but it's Rescreen. Real talk. So you know what I mean? But I can't wait to, you know what I mean? Because I see that YouTube is done with the ScreenYard app, and they banning the people who are using the app who are getting bots up and shit in their shit. So I already seen that happen to a couple of people that are using bots. But there's a lot of these motherfuckers on here are shasty. You know what I mean? And they just wait for you to say something, and then they'll jump on it, acting like they was the first one on it. You know what I mean? Fake as fuck. Fake, yeah? Y'all fake as fuck. You know what I mean? Fake. Fake like we're fucking my daughter's nail polish. Fake as fuck. You know what I mean? Real shit. Not real, y'all. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is just on some dumb shit. Anyways, niggas is on some goofy ass shit. Goofy shit. you know, it's cool. I didn't know, as I said, I already know. I know a lot of y'all over here doing dumb shit, you know. You acting like you're cool, and nigga, and I don't talk about no. I've been talking about nobody all year. But I see all y'all move. But y'all forgot that my shit is already legit. You know what I mean? I said I'm actually my shit's legit. You know what I mean? I get two notifications and anything for any music I play. You know what I mean? Remind me once, and then remind me the first time. You know what I mean? That hey, someone's trying to whatever. You know what I mean? That you remove your screen or cut out your shit. That ain't gonna do nothing for me. So y'all on here doing internet gangster shit. Punk, yo. And y'all trying to like snake people with the internet, using the internet. It's like what Hazy said, niggas using the internet to collect snitch money. And niggas using the internet to backstabbing their homies and niggas say they cool. That's why a lot of communities fall apart. Because you see what I'm saying? Yo, the main nigga that everybody's running behind, that starts all this shit with everybody. That's the nigga that was paying niggas like Mr. Wilson and them people to jam people up channel. You know what I mean? Real shit. And then when they find out, like, there's a lot of weird shit. Like, I don't do fuck shit. Real shit. I don't want fuck niggas. You know, I'm like, real, like, I don't do police shit. You know what I mean? Do none of that. A lot of niggas do police shit around here. They pay people. A lot of these niggas, watch out for a lot of these niggas that hang, you know what I mean? They will go fuck with your shit just to please these niggas, just to please the next nigga's dick. You know what I mean? Just to be outside next, you know what I mean? That's fucking so weird. Yeah. Weird, yeah. That's how I'm saying. I'm not letting a lot of these niggas up here. Watch out these niggas that come on your panel and jump off and acting like, you know what I mean? Watch out for these niggas, yeah. Real shit. I'm not talking about food stamp. I'm not talking about Hazy. I'm not talking about right. Watch out for a lot of these niggas that go on other people's platforms and cool with some of these niggas. And they come and they know what they're doing. They do the little trick and then they hop off your panel. You know what I mean? Because they're in the favor of the next nigga's dick. You know what I mean? Pussies. Real shit. That does not make you real. That make you an internet gangster. You do dumb shit. Y'all do dumb shit. Y'all think people don't know about it. Y'all stupid. Y'all just over here fucking like it's crazy. You're tired. Tired. Wait. Y'all just wait. Y'all wait, man. Y'all wait. Y'all gonna see. And then when I get my shit, I'm banning a whole bunch of motherfuckers. Y'all gonna be able to, if y'all gonna be able to type in my live, then y'all know I ain't fuck with y'all. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing serious. That's just, you know what I mean? That's just the way I'm moving. It ain't, you know what I mean? Don't get offended. You know what I mean? Because if I ban y'all can't fake report and y'all can't, you know what I mean? Real shit. Real talk. I ban y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all can't fake report. Y'all can't do dumbness. There's a lot of y'all only here to just destruct shit. A lot of y'all not here for fucking no cause. Real shit. Idiots. Dumb. Real shit. A lot of y'all would be with the dumb shit, not the gun shit. I mean, real talk. Half of this shit, a lot of y'all wouldn't let y'all jobs see y'all doing. I'm not gonna act. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm not gonna do certain things. It's gonna affect my money. You don't. A lot of y'all niggas don't do dumb shit for the internet. Crazy, y'all. Y'all too grown for that. Too grown to be doing that. Too grown to be fucking, you know, making the internet make you feel some type of way. You know what I mean? Real shit. Y'all making the internet feel some type. You know what time they ask me to edit a certain video because the N-word's in it? I'm like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? They're not gonna pay me for their video. Do I cry? Do I care? No. I run shit. Me run blood clot things. Things gonna run me. So now, and you know, and that's what everyone's saying. That's why everyone's switching over to like what Rice said, that one thing that's coming. And the minute I go nowhere else, I'm not letting nobody know nothing. My next channel that's bumping right now, I'm not letting nobody know nothing. Fuck out of here. Great shit. I mean, the same people that hear me, that I hear. Like, you don't need 6-8 people on it. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real talk. You don't need all that. All you need is the 4 niggas that are, you know, a Negro or a Hazy or a food stamp or Rice or whatever. You know, something you don't need everybody because I'm telling you, not everybody for the cause, you know. And then, you know, whoever female want to come, but sometimes it's not good to have too much niggas. They have to have way more fucking females because sometimes they have better talking point than these niggas and they stick to the content. Niggas is like bitches. They want more drama and want, you know, bring up more drama and bring up old school shit and dumb shit. Like, come on. I mean, I dare motherfucker to bring a certain shit to me. You know what I mean? That happened 6 years ago about certain things. 6 years ago. A nigga was like, yo, you know, damn, yo. Yeah, because that happened 6 years ago. I'm going to talk about certain things that happened 6 years ago. Or 5 years ago, sorry. You know what I mean? Stupid. Dumb. Niggas is dumb, bro. See, y'all do dumb shit. Niggas not grown. Some niggas don't have jobs. Some niggas don't have a fucking trade or have nothing they could build. They gonna work their whole life. You see me talk about that? No, I'm at my own business. All right, that's cool. You're putting food on your table, doing all that shit. A lot of these fucking black people around here, you know, as I said, they fucking soft and they pussies. They idiots. They selfish and they about themselves. Yo, I tell you, how much time people call me in this week and be like, yeah, I remember when this fucking pussy was. They all try to sing on your restaurant shit. Yeah, real shit. That's why I said there's a lot of you gotta know who your friends are. And sometimes niggas come around you and whatever they want to be around you because you got a bunch of views and a couple new people that they don't know. You don't have to let them up on your time. Real shit. Because they're not like that. You know? Let them go back where they was coming from. You know what I mean? Real shit. Weird ass, bitch ass motherfuckers. Weird. Weird as fuck. Weird. I mean, y'all weird. Y'all do dumb shit, yo. Y'all do dumb shit. Y'all do dumb shit. And I'm gonna continue. Y'all do dumb shit. And y'all looking stupid. Because y'all want to expose yourself. You see what I'm saying? As I said, I don't want to say nothing. I don't let you expose yourself. I don't let y'all know. You know what I mean? Just don't. The minute you say something in here, I'm gonna expose you. I'm not gonna be the one that's gonna be like, you know what I mean, protecting y'all weird ass motherfuckers that's doing dumb shit. You're on dumb shit. I'm gonna expose you. You're on dumb shit. And especially when you're going around reporting to home people in your community for no reason. It's stupid. What's the point? For what? What's the point? You gotta have a good explanation. A good explanation, yo. Real talk. Yeah, the pussy was thought they wasn't gonna get me because they back-to-back report me yesterday, yo. Real. You know what I mean? That's real hating on shit. Like, mad, yo. And pussy was them mad because they know I don't have to come on here for clout. You know what I mean? Bitch, I get clout in real life. A lot of y'all niggas only got clout on the internet. That's how y'all stuck on me. You know what I mean? That's how I took the days off to show y'all pussy was. You know what I mean? Like, yo, in real life, my name's Ring Bell. I'm doing none of that. So when y'all going around reporting me back to back, you know what I mean? Y'all must miss me or something. I must have blood clot miss me. You know what I mean? Real talk. How do y'all fall, y'all? Y'all playroom people, y'all stupid. That's how I was never ever introducing y'all to no more body from no more other community. I mean, just keep what I'm going on with them and keep doing what I'm doing. Y'all niggas are suckers and failure. I mean, failure. How do y'all niggas wanna acting like y'all perfect? The minute y'all get a chance, y'all eat some pussy and run around with somebody else. Weird. And I'm not talking about that specific topic. I don't know what I said that, but I'm just talking about niggas in general. I'm not talking about one person. Let's make that clear. A lot of y'all niggas around here that's crazy. Like what Rice said, a lot of these niggas start hating on him. My girl even say this too. Niggas start hating on you because you start having females on your panel, babe. And you know what I mean? People want to beef with you, or you know what I mean? Real shit. In their feelings. Like, they ever seen me, or hear nothing me, no back shit about me sending no number and saying nothing. Y'all niggas, the girls don't say hi to y'all and give y'all attention. Y'all in y'all feelings like y'all ain't married. You know what I mean? That shows how that person y'all is. I never been in a room, with no business woman or nothing. Goofies, y'all. Real shit. Idiots. Real shit, y'all. Mad. What? For what? Y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all don't talk. Y'all don't talk to people. Weird. That was most my little thing right there, though. Yeah, niggas just back-to-back report last night like I'm a dummy. Dumb. That's an old one. A lot of y'all is suckers. You know what I'm saying? And I said a lot of y'all is weirdos. A lot of y'all niggas might say, oh well, you know what I mean? Y'all got whatever, but at the end of the day, I ain't gotta work for nobody. I work for myself. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. I work for myself.
Put back into her place.
I work for myself. And like what Rice said, if you feel some type of way about some type of conversation, you know, you don't tag me into no video. Come up on the panel and say something. If you say something I didn't understand, because I'm trying to feel that a lot of y'all people is like the white people, when it comes to Jamaican, the white people understand what's going on. I know that's, but there's a black people that don't understand. It's fucked up when you got Caucasian people that understand people that are supposed to have black culture and so-called Jamaican culture. They don't understand what's going on. When you say something and they don't understand it in patois, they think you're talking about it. You know what I mean? Some of them people don't understand what I'm about. You know what I mean? So they get mad and they start making videos. Listen to me, man. If you don't know what's going on, you don't understand the lingo.
Shut up.
Come up. I like what she said. Shut up. You know what I mean? Shut up about it. Real talk. Telling y'all from now. And y'all looking weak and whack. Real talk. Good shit.
That's exactly why I don't waste my time even talking about them.
I'm gonna get the gloves on now.
Because they waste people to me. Waste energy, waste.
I've been around doing dumb shit for no reason. Dumb shit. Dumb shit. Yeah. No, I will never, ever turn on my camera again and show what's going on in business on my way. No. Never, ever. I will never, ever. Just because I know what black people is. That shit. Never talk, you know. You gotta know who your peoples are. You know what I mean? Like my brethren, like my homie said this to me in real life. Like, yo, not everything, you know what I mean, you should show people because some people understand where you're coming from, while going in your life. They don't see certain things and they just want to be on cloud. You know what I mean? And they think because you talk certain way, you shouldn't have certain things, or you're from a certain country, you shouldn't have real talk. You shouldn't, you know what I mean? So they go and hate and they go and try to bring them. You see what I'm saying? A fool. A lot of these people are fools. Idiots. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. So I said, this is chess, not checkers. You gotta know when to make moves. It's the perfect time to make moves when these bitch ass motherfuckers. I was acting like they tough and talking about my business back in the day. No, it's a perfect time. They wouldn't even see it coming. They wouldn't even fucking see it coming. That's how you move. You don't move when everybody's moving. When everybody's in the cloud, they hee-ha-ha, putting up ad or selling information or just to buy friends. That's how you buy friends. When you start giving up people address and selling people information. I mean, I don't buy friends.
I say, danger.
You know what I mean? Real shit.
Get out of the phone.
My brothers tell me every day in real life to make sure they know who I am. I'm the type of person I let certain things stop. You see what I'm saying? My friends remind me all the time. You ain't never ever. My friend was ask my girl. I was just talking to my homie yesterday. He's like, yo, you ain't never the dude to ask for a handout. You always get things your own way and you always make it work. You always build something. We're doing that. You know what I mean? This is how we've been doing. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. You don't have niggas that's not like that. That can't do what you do. You know what I mean? Anybody could troll and run them more than the internet and hide their face. You know, but can they build those, you know what I mean, does their name or their, you know what I mean, their name hold weight? You see what I'm saying?
Your name holds YouTube weight.
You know what I mean? That's it. Yeah, like my girl said, y'all name this whole YouTube weight. Real shit. That's one thing I could remember what my girl uncle said. Oh, I fuck with you because I know nobody can fuck with my family. Real shit. Because he already seen what type of person I am. You know what I mean? No, trying to act like I'm, rowdy. It's just when time came, I act like I was cool. When that nigga seen that this nigga changed into a whole different person, the nigga said, all right, I know what type of nigga you is. You know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean? Real shit. And I knew because the time when me and my girl was in the car and we pulled up at the store and we jumped on, he probably thought I was like, you know what I mean? Like a softie. Because, I had a baby face. You see what I'm saying? But when I turned it, like, my nigga was like, all right. All right. I know. You know what I mean? You protect my niece because I know you get down. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why I said I know I've been through certain things, and a lot of people haven't been through certain things. That's why I could read a lot of people. I saw him Rice was like, oh, I'm like, damn, this nigga knows I have a lot of. He could get you hooked up into certain people with the music business because his son is into music, his girls, his son, my bad, his daughter, people have been dropping an album. So I'm like, yo, this nigga got some type of connection that he could get you in the studio in Texas. Like, you see what I'm saying? Real talk. So, real shit, yo. Let me tell you. I don't do the internet.
She ain't screaming.
Don't do that. I don't do the internet. I don't do the internet shit. A lot of y'all do the internet shit. Y'all, just let you know all going on. Just let y'all know that. What's going on, and it's sad. It's fucking sad. Sad, yeah, sad. Sad. Rasta, you to you. What's up with you? You should hit the link. That you keep tagging and doing all this other stuff. Is that gonna be your old YouTube career? This man, that man, that man, that man. Like, is that gonna be your whole career? You know what I mean? You know what'll make you ill? If you showed us that money that you sent, some money that you sent for your mom in them hurricane storm or something like that. Like, you gotta stop doing it. This is not us. I keep telling you all the time. Rastafarian people are like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, the whole Ital, Ital food is vegan, right? The whole Ital is a Rasta man. Rasta people created that shit. You know what I mean? Y'all should be uplifted. Y'all don't want to uplift the people I'm in Jamaica. Y'all are keep them all the crime. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to figure out how you got Rasta powers, but you talking like a whole demonic fucking, like, you're crazy, dude. Straight up. You don't, like, you know what I mean? Rastas don't, you know what I mean? And you don't have to be a dreadlocks to be a Rasta. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of bothered people. You know what I mean? That have dreadlocks that are not Rasta. You don't have to be dread to be Rasta, man. Just in case you never know that term. What I mean, like, you don't have to be dread to be Rasta. That means you don't eat pork, you don't eat pizza, you don't eat beef, you don't eat goat, you don't eat nothing. You don't eat, you know what I mean? You don't even eat certain fish. You pick and choose what fish you want to eat. That's why they mean, like, when they say you don't have to be dread to be Rasta. Look up the song. I just think that, like the Rasta, like, it's crazy. A lot of y'all do something. Like what Rice said. Stop tagging niggas into the shit. If y'all want to come up and drop y'all opinion, I'll drop y'all opinion. I'm not kicking the niggas up, but y'all niggas are so caught up and so sucking that niggas' skin off their dick. Y'all scared to hop up on niggas' panel and say what y'all say. That's what y'all problem is. Get out of y'all fucking shell, dog. You know what I mean? Niggas don't own y'all. Niggas don't got a stamp on y'all. They don't own y'all. This is why niggas tell me all the time. Yo, TMG. Every time I talk to niggas from the old school niggas, from the playroom shit, U-Screen/Daily Motion, they say niggas be acting like they run the internet. That's why the community is like that. Because this was one of the biggest communities. No offense to nobody else's community that's looking at it. Was one of the biggest community than everybody else's community. That shit. Niggas fuck it up. The niggas them that come around that got the ADHD and their mental health problems.
heard.
Yeah, take it to a next
Don't
level.
have kids and you'll know how screaming
Take it to a
deadbeat.
take it to our
Your
next
mama.
take
Your
it to
mama's
our
a deadbeat.
take it
bitch.
to our next level. I know, you know that, but niggas
Your
be,
mama.
you know why
deadbeat.
niggas be,
That's why you with your grandma.
you know why niggas be calling niggas
Little
deadbeat?
pussy dead.
Babe, you know why niggas be calling niggas
Why?
deadbeat? Because they never be with their dad. They stuck with their grandma their whole life. That's why I don't respond to certain niggas, yeah. If you don't
I
know,
don't care.
if you don't know,
He's-
if you
mama's
don't know
a
where your
deadbeat.
daddy is and you call a nigga a deadbeat, like,
Yeah.
yo, shut up.
Mama and your daddy is deadbeat.
Y'all niggas, show me y'all daddy, then y'all, when y'all niggas call a nigga, show me y'all daddy's at.
My daughter can
Yeah.
scream all she wants. She's a girl.
Y'all daddy's at. And I don't know,
Yeah, scream.
a lot of
Let me
y'all,
call CPS.
yeah. But that's what they do, yo. That's what they do.
Stupid.
That's what
I
they
guess
do.
mommies are involved in
That's
the
what they do.
relationship because I'm here too. My daughter
Yeah,
can
though.
scream all she wants. Don't
Yeah.
call TMZ a deadbeat when he's here all he's with us all the time.
Weirdo.
Where am I?
Weirdo. You know what it is?
I'm right beside her.
You know,
dummy.
a lot of niggas, man.
Now
They mad.
scream,
Listen,
Janine, scream.
a lot of
Don't
niggas.
call CPS.
I know a lot of niggas mad because they don't got family. That they stuck, you know, they all their life they have no
Okay, no more,
family.
no more.
They have no family. My daughter run shit, nigga. She's boss. She can do
I don't know
whatever.
the reason why she screams because she,
No,
yeah, she allowed to
You
scream.
shit, Gladys.
my
Yeah,
daughter.
so you shit.
I want to kick your ass.
Yeah, my
Okay, let's,
my daughter can
let's
say
go
what the
where
fuck
he
she wants.
really calls you CPS.
My daughter can say what it. My daughter boss. Not gonna be like none of these. My daughter ain't gonna be like none of these dumb black girls. I only pick on black girls. I only talk about black girls. No. She ain't gonna be none of that. She ain't gonna be brought up in that system. That's a system. That's a fucking system. When you talk about your own kind and you drill your own kind and talk about it, that's a system. That is the that's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all talk about racism, but y'all stuck into that white supremacy system. You know what I mean? That is the system that y'all do on here. Y'all talk down on the black man more because y'all stuck in the white supremacist system. It's a system that y'all in and y'all don't even notice y'all in the system. Y'all stuck in the white system, white supremacy system. So y'all talk about your own kind all the time. And y'all sit up and then when y'all seen that someone is talking about somebody, y'all call somebody else, share the live and talk about when the person's talking about you, some of y'all niggas will even cry about it and get mad. But when someone's talking about somebody else, y'all trolling and make troll names in the background and laughing at people. Sad as fuck. Get some help, bro. Go see a doctor. Go see a shrink. There's a lot of y'all niggas looking sad on me. Oh God. Sad. Look at y'all do it. As soon as y'all don't like one person, y'all team up with each other. Everybody does the next. I don't do none of that. We're not doing none of that. You know what I mean? You don't catch me none of these panels I used to talk. None of these niggas I used to talk about my daughter and my son because they beefing with somebody I don't like. No. Nigga, we keeping the same energy all day. Every day. You know what I mean? Fuck, it's like no fake shit around here. You know what I mean? Real shit. I watch niggas talk about their wife, their girl. Niggas will still jump on. Niggas love the views on the internet more than they love their family. Crazy. We're not the same. We are not the same. As I said, I don't do police shit. I don't have police friends. You know what I mean? So I don't do none of that. How y'all do police work? I don't do police work. I don't do none of that. That's how I separate myself from. I keep it moving. Real talk. Keep it moving. Do certain jobs, yo. Do certain things. I do not. That's why them people say, "Oh, you don't talk about certain things." No. What? No, so the police could use me as fucking explanation of my channel explanation, and bring it up like what they see they doing with the bloggers nowadays. You gotta be careful what you talk about. That's why I do this, because they can't say, "Oh well, you live." No, live where? Live what? No what? Use the channel to do what? That's why I don't talk about it. Comments go because they will use your channel and you know, no, I don't do police shit. Switch up your shit tomorrow, somebody gonna switch up their shit and try to do what you do. But they don't come, they don't, you know. Man, move, man. weird right there. That was kind of weird. Yeah, this internet shit's weird. Yeah. That's how we got fallouts, people. That's how we got fallouts. Because same people in the community, the same people in the community are the same people that say, oh, there's the same people that come around and smash the community down. All the time. Same people. Yeah. People are this joyful angel, they were crosses people. People out here that can't really. Not everybody's black. Everybody wants to be all like black and talk all that stuff. But even your own black, there's telling you know this for a fact. Because even right now, as I said, I have friends that are into shit, and they will never ever like, what do you call it? Get mad at me because I was enjoying what they're into, or you know what I mean? Don't say, or reject my friendship, or you know what I mean? See me and don't bring certain things to me because I'm not into certain things that they do. Those are the personalities that are your friends. You know what I mean? If someone's doing something, if someone's trolling somebody, or doing something to somebody, and then you know what I mean, you gotta do it to be that person's friend or do the same thing. That means that's not real. You know what I mean? It's just like if someone in the streets and he's up and down and he got a whole bunch of drugs and you're like, nah, I'm good. You know what I mean? But you guys known each other from a long time, So I'm saying, mom, family, or whatever. And he's gonna, you know what I mean, try to treat you like you because you don't want to do shit for him or what. You know what I mean? No, that's not your friend. But if a person that's gonna do that shit, I will still, you know what I mean, check for you and bring up old stories when y'all used to go to school together and certain things. That's your friend because he's not there, you know what I mean, to slave you or use you as a fucking sheep. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta watch out for a lot of people around here, man. That's one thing I noticed. A lot of motherfuckers around here is not who they say they is. I'm telling you for that. They not. Because they do shit because it's either they have low self-esteem or they think because it's not happening to them, it should happen to you. There's just a lot of that. That's why it's a lot of that went on in this community. A lot of dumb shit. A lot of weird stuff. As I said, you gotta watch out so I'm blind. These motherfuckers out here is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm telling you. I really want certain atmosphere and certain people out. You know what I mean? Connected to certain people. You know what I mean? I don't really want to fuck with them like that. Just the energy. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all gotta keep the same energy. Y'all can't. That's not fair. If we gonna go in and we gonna talk the shit and talk the lies to get views, because I heard somebody said this, and I heard somebody said this to me. She was like, "What? They think because they tell lies on you that you was gonna stop and you was gonna make money?" Like, real talk. My girl had her hand taken for 4 months. Had her hand, you know what I mean? She couldn't use her hand. She had to tendonitis for 4 months. I did that to take care of my girl and replace it for nobody because, you know what I mean? Because she couldn't do nothing else. You know what I mean? Cancel, put her bacon in a hole and make more off my cooking and even brought more ideas to the thing. Like, you know what I mean? But I keep them to myself. You know what I'm saying? But some motherfuckers will be telling you bullshit. And they're not even the one. Majority of the likes that I get from Instagram and TikTok, where I post my cooking stuff, it's not even people from the playroom, but they're just watching. So they could criticize and go tell somebody and talk behind my back. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not even paying attention to that. And if I find out you're paying attention to that, then, bro, you know what I mean? We gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? We gonna have to like, no, yeah, we gonna have to like, I can't, yeah. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, some people are crazy. I like crazy out here. I like crazy out here, man. I just think it's crazy. Some of y'all are crazy out here. You know, y'all do certain things and thinking y'all getting away with it. Y'all ain't getting away with it. That's why they got all these things that show you who's using bots and who's reporting people for no reason. That's why YouTube got these tools. You know what I mean? So y'all can expose yourself. You know what I mean? So when y'all do these things and y'all get caught, you know, what you gonna say to the people when they expose y'all? Like y'all are doing these things to your own friends and people like y'all are cool. It's just gonna make you look fake. You know what I mean? And then if anybody was going around fake reporting, it's going to make it look like you was doing it. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta take care of y'all. Y'all got issues, and if y'all gonna get mad at the world and get mad at everybody on the internet, take a break. You know what I mean? Real talk, real shit. But like I said, you know, a lot of people, you know, was trying to fuck up my business and trying to do dumb shit all the way. And I watch a whole bunch of, you know, who tell you? They won't tell you. Rice will tell you. Hazy will tell you. You know what I mean? Who Stamp will tell you. These niggas were cheerleading and yay, 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 yeah, get him, you know, get his business shut down and get him all that. You know what I mean? That's what they're about. That's what it is about, you know. Nothing, and you want me to go talk to some of these people and be in there? No, because these people are scums. Scums. Savage still the biggest fucking like, so he could try to be on my level. Oh, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna be a supervisor. I'm gonna get this much money. I'm gonna like, niggas a lie, yo. To come to try, you know, be on the same boat with you. You see what I'm saying? Just like the doodoo nigga. The nigga went and said, oh, he got himself a business. And his son first he said his son got money from the NFL. Then he said, oh, I borrowed money, I borrowed 30 something loan from COVID benefit and you know, to what? To do what? To do what? To go put in a business just to show off so you could try, you know, make a next look better than the next black man, and that's not even your money, that's the government money. Pussy me never borrowing a bumper clock government money from nobody. All you bitch ass niggas that got cars and houses got it from COVID benefits. Y'all gonna still working in 2027, 2029 until y'all pay their money back. You see what I'm saying? Y'all gonna work that long just to pay it back. Remember that. Y'all are scum. Real fucking pussy. Real, you know what I mean? Real fucking sheep. You know what I mean? Sheep. Underneath fucking wolf clothing. You know what I mean? These are the people that will do shit to try to outdo our next black man. You know what I mean? Real shit. They niggas tell lies. Nobody calling up about it. But when you show them what you do, how you save your money, you see, that's what I respect. I see money. And I respect, you know what I mean? Real talk. Snowman too. And you know what I mean? They want all that. You know what I mean? Cooper and all them. You know what I mean? Sean down because they knew. And I had my money, but they're like, yo, I should go buy this. Everybody getting ready to go buy a car. What did I say I was gonna do? I said, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna open a business so my brother have to work. But nobody. Ask fucking Super Chief. Super Chief is like, I understand, chef. You know what I mean? Even though when I couldn't get the building, I was stressing out until I finally got my building. Got to the city, signed the papers, got my shit. You know what I mean? All these pussy was them now set no blood clot trend. And me set the trend down. I said it. Hazy said his own trend. You know what I mean? A lot of these niggas don't set no trend around it. They just want to be what the next man is on. They just want to copy. If you don't shit, they don't shit. If they don't, you know what I mean? Real shit. If I show what's going on right now, the whole fucking screen will switch up. I'm gonna continue to turn my camera on. But these niggas suck a dick. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, boy. I don't see nothing what's going on with me. continue. A lot of y'all are pussy. Real shit. Y'all know who. A lot of y'all call. Ask Mackin and Roxy. Who called CPS on that? Fuck Mackin. Ask Roxy. She'll tell you the truth. You know what I mean? She'll tell you the truth. It wasn't Miss Eastwood. Since y'all want to act like she's the most fucking, you know what I mean, the most, what do you call it there? As much as I don't fuck with her, you know what I mean? She never did nothing. I never heard she called CPS and nobody's kid. I never hear she did none of that. But I could tell you one of these motherfuckers, GPG women that did that shit. It's disgusting. Ask Mackin if you think I'm lying. He'll tell you. As I said, fuck Mackin. Ask Roxy. Ask Debbie Bad Girl and ask what's her name, Lily. And they will tell you if you think I'm fucking lying. And a lot of these people are scum. That's why I stay away from people. That's why my girls switch up. And people pull their side and show the story. You know she cut off certain women? Yeah. She did that for a reason. Because girls was telling her shit about these niggas, these grown ass women, married women is doing to other people, trying to separate people from their family. They're scumbags. They're the same people that act like you're a friend or laugh at you and try whatever. You know what I mean? It's the same shit Snowman warned me about, Damon warned me about a long time ago. That's crazy. Them niggas never get along, but they both had the same point on certain things when it comes to certain people. Real shit. Real talk, yeah. Real talk. I ain't no scumbag, yo. I ain't no scumbag. I ain't no fucking, that's why I said, a lot of these people, I'm telling them, you know what I mean? They dirty, yo. They're dirty. They're messed up. They dirty. They act like they're your friend, but trust me, they dirty. Dirty, yo. Dirty. That's one of the reasons why I started going around hooking up with other community, because I couldn't believe that motherfuckers in this community, you know what I mean, was doing that. As I said, y'all think I'm lying. Ask them motherfuckers. Ask Roxy who called thing on her kids. Who called CPS on them. That's how I was shocked when I seen certain people hanging out together. That's not real. That's fake as fuck. That's why me and my girl, we move how we move, yo. We don't post certain things because if motherfuckers could go around and call CPS and motherfuckers, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Real talk. These motherfuckers running, I don't trust. I can't trust East Coast niggas, yo. Real shit, yo. I can't, yo. I'm sorry, yo. It's just a thing, especially females. Real talk. Yo. Y'all dirty, yo. Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up, yo. Bad mind, yo. Y'all crazy, yo. Y'all do some crazy shit, and y'all think it's okay. Y'all crazy shit, yo. Crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the next reason why Deli Bad Girl and them disappeared from this shit, too. The niggas was trying to put jacket on them and saying they was talking about other people when they wasn't even doing that. You know what I mean? Really and truly, you know what I'm saying? I was there when motherfuckers was saying that and that, such and such was dirty, and they that. They heard from you know, such and such, that this person, and then they went and said that girl said that. You know what I mean? Because it's crazy. That's why I said I watch out for the people. I watch out. You gotta watch out for the people that will soak you up, build you up, and then when they see that you can do your own thing, you're making your own better, you're making your own wave, they'll try to bring you down. Stay away from black people like that. Stay away from black people like that. Not good. Bunch of suckers. Suckers, yeah. I'm telling you, a lot of y'all look sad. A lot of y'all is sad for that. Remember, I know these things. These are facts. Anybody asks me to prove them, I can prove them anytime I want. You know, real shit. You know, real talk. A lot of y'all around here is just terrible. It's fake. Real shit. A lot of y'all is terrible, bro. can't respect. I can't respect certain things. I don't respect certain things. Nope. Yeah, I stay over there. I stay over here. What's one thing we don't do? We don't try to bring the whole, no matter who it is, who it is, who it is. I ain't trying to bring the next black person family down. Y'all know I'm really, when it comes to that type of stuff, I don't do that. But y'all people on the internet has gone around doing that. And then yeah, calling yourself and thinking it's y'all doing something good. That's that for y'all gotta live with yourself. I ain't gotta live with myself. I'm not doing nothing crazy like that. Yeah. That's why a lot of y'all don't have. You know what I mean? Y'all can't come on them people. Won't come to y'all shit. You know what I mean? Well, back in the days, people would come to y'all shit all the time. People don't come to y'all shit because the shit y'all do to people. You know what I mean? Yes, this shit, the counter is fucked up, but at least 5 people should be coming in and say, hey. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, people do fucked up shit. People do fucked up shit. You know what I mean? That shit. Much of that lady over there talking shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a fucker. Yeah. I ain't never seen nothing like that happen. That shit. I'd rather somebody talk shit and do all that shit than call CPS and somebody's shit. You know what I mean? If you're gonna argue and you have a grudge, you know, that's stupid. That's why you gotta be careful who you give your information, who you be with. Like I said, Mac and Roxy, they will tell you. You know what I mean? They will tell you. That's what I hate. People come on here they won't say nothing, and then they will still allow the people around them to do the same shit, so they could say, yeah, we have a hole again. Y'all gonna give up? Y'all gonna let the internet destroy y'all family members and cause shit in your house and fuck up y'all marriage and come on the internet and be cool with niggas? Fuck on them. Yeah, fuck on them. Learn. I'm looking fake as fuck. Fake. Fake shit. Yeah. Watch you out.
Oh, you don't want to get this mama. Everybody scream. Ah! Janine, get out of there. Why are you being a butthead right now? Get up. Run away, don't go in your bed. Come, let's go.
Niggas talking about thing. My daughter pants alone is almost $200. Boy. Boy, my daughter pants alone is almost $200. You know what I mean? And she on her mom, if I'm buying Michael Kors for her mom, I'm buying Michael Kors for her too. What? You know what I mean? And it's not Michael Jordan, it's Marc Jacobs. You see what I'm saying? It's not Michael Jordan, it's Marc Jacobs. I don't do that. You know what I mean? That everyday shit that y'all do. Y'all go to the store and buy every Michael Jordan shit. I buy the shit that the white people let their kids do. Marc Jacobs and all that. The other shit. You know what I mean? So when y'all make sure y'all know this. When I turn my camera on my youth, I'm always look better than the picture than everybody I put. I'm talking from the playroom. I don't hide my kids. You know what I mean? My kids are always whatever. They got everything they want. Y'all would know what I'm doing. So. And then one thing, as I said, one thing we stopped doing is showing her business, showing what her kids got, the clothes that we buy for her kids, because then it'll come a competition. People, you know what I mean? You might see somebody around you say, oh, I bought this for my kid too. That means what? You're trying to compete because I buy something for my kid? Are you going to buy it for your kid too? But we're supposed to be friends, man. Run up. A lot of y'all do some shit. Y'all think people don't see. That's why I respect Rice and hate. They'll have $1 million. You don't even know they have $1 million. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? All y'all niggas is crazy. That's why me and my girl stop doing certain things.
We don't do that no more.
because niggas is just they gotta go do it too. I remember
It's just like the Michael Kors.
I remember when me and Cooper had the glasses. Niggas like, they wearing glasses in the nighttime. No, the whole fucking U screen filled got glasses at night.
Right. Why are you wearing glasses inside?
Me and the Cooper was the
Why
first
you wearing
one doing it.
glasses?
The first person doing that.
No.
The first person doing that.
Can you hold on to me so I don't fall?
It's the same motherfuckers that talk shit about you.
Don't put your
It's the same motherfuckers who love you.
You're gonna take it off. Don't do that. Let's go. Don't put it for me. You were just sick. Go on inside.
Do it. Go. Play. Play.
Oh, you want to know something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not doing that.
I know.
It runs out too quick.
Oh, chicken.
Well, trust me, I'm telling you, like y'all don't know. You know, I'm over here. I remember that. Y'all can't do it. A lot of y'all can't do that. A lot of y'all don't run a business. Like I said, and it's crazy. My people, as I said, the people in my children know, like my homie got a contract that he gonna do for the Olympics, and he has to sign and everything. He got a whole contract team. Like his part of his cruise. You see what I'm saying? Like the people I grew up around, like we set trend for ourselves. We set a standard for ourselves. You know what I mean? You can't be out here on the streets forever. You know what I mean? You can't be on talking about people forever. You can't be on the internet watching people business forever. You can't be jealous on somebody on the internet that's been doing their thing, that came up with their own idea. Now you want to run around in your community like you just came up with something. That's what made a lot of y'all niggas on the internet look important, because y'all be stealing ideas from other people and acting like, listen, man, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. I'm telling y'all, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Really talk. And I'm saying, as my daughter on Versace, Marc Jacobs, Michael Kors, all that stuff. And I don't want you big man, don't worry about me. What's his name? Enforcer. Don't worry about me, man. Worry about the next thing. Don't worry about me. You know what I'm saying? You don't see my 20.
Stop.
Every time I do something, you guys come up here and
I'm bringing you the phone. Okay, she followed me.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I just want to get out crap.
I don't care. I'm not doing nothing. You're doing too much. You miss me. You see me every day.
Right? That's crazy. Motherfuckers be mad because you got your kids that are happy and they're always yelling and having a good time. They want your kids to be miserable like them. You know what I mean? Like that. Your kids supposed to be miserable and stuck in the corner like these screeners, lock their kids in a closet so nobody can hear their kids in the background because they want to have a clear workspace. I don't know, fuck off. That's your family. That's the next thing I'll be trying to tell y'all. I'll be putting y'all family. You know, niggas be solidly family for some fucking internet love. You know what I mean? Real shit. Move around. Some of my kids are so happy, but you know what I mean? Ain't no daddy ain't saying, do this or you can't use this or you know what I mean? You know, no. All the gadgets. My son got all the gadgets he wanted, all this shit for Christmas. All this shit. He got a phone. You know what I mean? He got everything to work on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Got ready for his he gonna be making robots and shit. Shit like that. And we get ready for the next side of the world that they gotta offer. Keep telling motherfuckers, yo, if y'all gonna get y'all kids into that computer science, motherfuckers probably don't even know what I mean when I say computer science. Y'all gonna get, that's where the money is gonna be. Get y'all kids, get them niggas into that. Y'all on computer, and the kids on the computer sitting every day trolling, and get them on the computer science. Get them into the computer science, yeah. That's what I'm saying. My son is what? Trust me, he could tell you how to code in, how to virus, how to stop certain things, and how to make certain things run fast, slow, and speedy. He really got it off his uncle. But you know what I mean? He's really like he's gonna be where his uncle is at, like in interest in the computer when he's like around, his age 15. BD, what's going on, family? Chilling. He gonna be into all that. And I love that. You know what I mean? All my kids being like these other weird ass kids out here. Gotta be where the money's at. You see what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? He gonna get that. I mean, you're gonna be one of them niggas like that. They coming out with this, they switching that. You know what I mean? That they doing this, they doing that. I mean, you don't know nothing what's going on. Like, that's it. That's the computer science. You know with it, fuck it. That ain't it. We ain't fucking with it. That's about it. Niggas out in here though, tell you, crazy boy. You be wild. Wow, y'all on here, y'all getting mad at the internet and taking on other people. I should be ashamed of yourself. That means y'all shouldn't be on this. Y'all shouldn't be on the internet. That's like if we're playing Call of Duty and I can't pass certain stage and the next person is ranking up on Call of Duty and now he has. What am I gonna get mad out of that for? You know what I mean? I must have some type of diagnosis or something. You need to understand the life of that's not something to get mad over. That's not something to be in my feelings over. You know what I mean? Real talk. If I do something on the internet and I get in trouble and I know not to do it, that means, guess what? It's my fault. It's not nobody else's. You know what I mean? Because I don't do what everybody else do. I don't do what everybody else do. If I see something I like about it, I do it. If I see certain stories I like, and y'all hear my talking points when I talk about a certain story. I don't sound like everybody else. I believe this person is guilty or not guilty, or believe they should go to jail. I don't have those talking points. I'm always trying to find a reason why this person or why, and how come that person not going through what this person is going through. Once again, that's like the Epstein file. Nobody got nothing to say about Trump. People will talk about Trump and they talk about Bill Cosby. But did they do Bill Cosby like, or they do my bad. My bad. No, not Bill Cosby. What's his name? Bill Clinton. Did they do Bill Clinton like, or they do Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, and could you imagine if that was Diddy in the pool? Oh my God, with an underage girl. Could you imagine if that was Diddy? Oh my God. They would have still been talking about it. Every black person I named Mama would have been talking about it. These motherfuckers, I watch them, bro. They pick and choose who they want to talk about. Niggas they say, oh, the truth about Michael Jackson. Did I see Michael Jackson in any pool with nobody? I seen fucking Donald Trump and them, not even Donald Trump. It ain't Maxwell and Epstein and what's his name? And Bill Clinton. I'm not gonna go off of a picture because Chris Tucker took a picture. Who knows? He could have been there and he took a picture with them. He didn't know what they was into. And the true story about the truth about Michael Jackson. It's like people just tell lies. I hear people tell some shit. It's like you almost gotta make a whole bunch of lies on YouTube. YouTube's our own story time, right? Social media in general. So you gotta tell like a whole bunch of lies. You literally gotta write a script. You know what I mean? You gotta do like what the people have been doing in Jamaica. Fake like you're going on with this person. Fake like you're beefing. You know what I mean? Fake like you're doing something, and fake like you hurt somebody, and fake like you went to jail. Yeah, that's the new trend. That's the shit. I'm not into that. I'm not into that. If we're gonna do fake stuff on YouTube, right, and spread fake stories and all that, I hope people gonna find out the truth. You know, if that's it, you know, like a woman really get happened to her and she got molested and she got kidnapped and she got brought over here and she went. No, how are we gonna know? We need to stop doing. We need to stop doing fake stories for views. Real talk. Not, and this is not coming from the playroom community once again because you gotta talk. And this is not coming from none of the like BD's community or any one of them community. That I'm just saying BD like there's a lot of stuff going on with that where people are telling lies and making up stories to get views. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Or the next big way is to start a black and black drama. You know, or have a black person just talk about have a black person just talk about everything that everything that you know just to have that's all. That's it. You talk about the black community or whatever. It's just crazy. Even in sports, if you notice, you gotta really like if you could talk about the game, but you gotta drag the player a little bit or the team. Not drag the team where the team is like you gotta like drag the team where in a way where they will do it in a sense. Like you gotta say like you can't just say oh that person sucks. You gotta say they gotta do better, they gotta get better, or it's time for a change. You can't really say you know what I mean because as I said I can't wait till next year. My other channel is gonna be booming, but I can't wait. I can't wait. And if you're not tuning in and plugged in, I'm not sub to you. Oh well, you know what I mean. I don't want everybody there, dog. Not everybody. I'm telling you, not everybody's with this shit. Some people are not there for you. They might claim they're there for you, but they're just there for something. They're not really there. I don't really want none of that. Yeah, I mean, I got this thing going on. What? I'm about to start my sport podcast. I want to see who's in it. What? That's gonna be crazy. As I said, it's crazy because the crazy when me and my girl started talking together in the same room, everyone's like, "Well, y'all in the same room talking." You know what I mean? Then other people started doing it. You see what I'm saying? No one said nothing to them, but when we was doing it, everybody got comments. My bad. We're black and we don't live in America. I get it. You see what I'm saying? That's how it works. That's how I do certain things by myself. I don't share because I know people acting like they're cool with their culture. They're not. They just want to steal your ideas and that's it and complain about it. And when you say something about it, they're acting like, oh, yeah. Holy fuck. Got it. Now the motherfuckers. It's high now. It's not. It's just that, yeah. Let's see. I'm building my other channel just like how I did with this one. I'm just not gonna have that much people from me. this community on it from other community. And I mean, it's better like that. Majority of the people on that are from not from the playroom. So it's like only like 4 people, and that's good enough. Only need 4 people from the playroom. I don't, you know what I mean? Just as I say, it's not really, you know, not gonna happen. Cause somebody's gonna do something. Somebody's gonna go tell somebody with somebody, and then somebody, people think they're on the internet is gonna be mad at you, and then they gonna send somebody to fuck with your channel, or they homie might just see you and just say, "Hey, these niggas over here now, let's go fuck with their channel." That's all this community is. They don't build like other communities will let you build and let you all of them go up, and then you know what I mean. They don't. They just as soon as they see you hit certain numbers, their head get big and they start getting jealous and they start doing certain things. Weird ass mother. And they will hop up in your fucking shit. Motherfuckers won't like motherfuckers. I'm gonna let them in their shit. I mean, man, I find out you don't whatever. I think some of y'all, because some of y'all just don't, you know what I mean, like you for no reason. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's not real. Like it's just crazy. That's how niggas throw their own homie on the bus that they either grew up with, and you know what I mean, out the mouth, and yeah, that got their back and choose internet over that. How real is that? Like you can't I tell you, loyalty is cheap. Been saying that. Loyalty is the cheapest thing. You know what I mean? Loyalty was the cheapest thing, man. No loyalty. Niggas will sell you off for some views. I'm talking about like niggas that you grew up with. You ain't supposed to do that. You know what I mean? It's fuck. A nigga on the internet and da da da, but a nigga that you grew up with, you know what I mean? That's crazy. That's why my niggas they never really get involved. Might come in and say whatever, you know what I mean? And they say whatever and they keep it moving. They never really get into that. They're not real. And they know, like, you know what I'm saying, where we growing up and the way we come up. You know what I mean? Certain things too real, you know what I mean, for this internet over here like that. Like, you know what I mean? So a lot of y'all niggas have more of that. It's just life is just based on the internet. You just gotta get on here to bring somebody down. You gotta get on here to talk about some old shit. Or if you don't bring up no old shit, you can't just talk about something. You can't. It's sad to me. Sad to me. It's like 8 years, like crazy. We're going on 12 years. Motherfuckers still, you know what I mean? In their feelings over certain things. Real shit. Motherfuckers don't know how to mind their business. Real thing. Motherfuckers don't know what you're talking about. Y'all don't know what don't understand what I'm talking about? Because apparently, you know what I mean? Anytime I talk to the Caucasian people, they be understanding every time. I don't have to repeat anything. And to all the dumb black people, if I gotta repeat something, let me know. If I gotta, you know, what do you call it? If I gotta say something or repeat something, you say, what do you mean by you say this? Don't go make a fool out of yourself. Ask me what I meant when I say this in the comment section or something. You ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta do all that. I'm about to check some of these niggas down here too. Like, I'm just waiting for this one next nigga to put up something else. I'm gonna tell him how it is. Like, And I pull up at the studio and say, "Wow, I'm going like." I mean, like real talk. 2026 is gonna be a totally different year. And put everybody on notice too. Like real talk. Everybody on notice. Nothing cheap. And on deal. And if you ain't family, you ain't getting no discounts. Real shit. And my discounts is like $200, $200 off. I can't give everybody those, bro. I'm sorry. You know, so you ain't family, you ain't grow up with me and you ain't my nigga like that. I could know you. You know what I mean? But like, it's crazy, as I said. Like, you know, thank God I got my little thing, you know. How these niggas got cars, they can't even buy gas, they can't even pay their insurance. Mm-hmm. What's the point? You don't got a job, you don't got a nothing. You know what I mean? Real shit. On top. What's the point? You can't pay your insurance. What's the point? Yeah, I'm telling you. Stop. That's what I was saying when Trump was giving away all that money. You know, money that he said he was going to give. You know, 3,000 or 2,000 and change. That's not a lot of money. If you need money, you need money. You need money. Everybody needs money. That's not enough. Damn so. Everybody needs money. Everybody needs money. That little, what was it? Let me say 17. That ain't gonna do nothing. It's crazy. It's crazy. The rent now, this is man. Only some people are gonna be afford to live at a certain point. Only certain people are gonna be afford to live. That's always one of the smart ones, not to be worrying about what people got and what they doing. If you aren't here worrying about what people got, one of them people that probably gonna be like get caught in the type of shit. Crazy. You know what stuff is closing right now? Ask El Nigo. And El Nigo tell me that, yo, they're letting go some people, like they've been closing stores. 2026, so much buildings are gonna be on sale. You know what I mean? You know much stuff. Cause we gonna be into a next. We about to go into a next fucking lockdown. That's what's gonna happen. Because I think this flu shit, this flu right here, might put us in a lockdown. Okay, this flu right here is like they saying it's almost the same symptom as COVID. You know, and you know they're warning. You know, patients, pregnant patients, newborn, same shit, the same. It's the same thing as COVID. Y'all might have just say stop saying. All of a sudden we're saying flu now. We're gonna call it a common flu now. It's crazy, but yeah. Might be a lockdown that's coming out just now. There might be a lockdown coming out just now because people say it's a government shutdown. I don't know. I see the same thing happening when COVID was happening. When COVID was coming, you know, the pandemic, a lot of people start selling their business. A lot of people start selling things and you know doing certain things for cheap. So I gotta look up for all them business that's closing down around y'all, like furniture stores, you know, appliances, mhm, shit like that. Because if we can't order from China, or can't get nothing from China, how we gonna get certain things? You know what I mean? Because damn, it just seems like it's gonna be a war right now. A lot of shit's gonna be on the lockdown side. I don't know what's going on, but it just seems like mass thing is like. I remember when like a couple months ago when I walk in the grocery store, there wasn't so much mask. I always seen everybody in mask. The store crackers got a mask. Everybody like it's crazy. What are we gonna do next? We're gonna go back in we're gonna go back. Oh, you gotta stand. We're gonna go back in. What do you call it again? What's the next thing they call it? Social distance. We're gonna go back in social distance. I have a strong feeling that we're gonna go to all them rules back. I think that's next. Ain't gonna be known. You know what I mean? I think that's what's next is that COVID. Not COVID. That what do you call it? That shutdown that they're talking about is gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be a shutdown or if it's just gonna be like you know um just straight. It's the same symptoms. Everything is going on right now. It's the same shit that happened in COVID. You know, the same. This flu right here that they say is more dangerous than any flu. It's coming like the same thing that COVID. The same. You know, so you don't have to be outside to be sick. You could be inside your house and be sick. That's what I'm saying. Now, lockdown shit is. I think that you don't have to be in your house. You don't have to be outside to be sick. I know that for a fact. I homeschool my daughter, and like I don't bring her everywhere. Some things my girl be staying and I'll be going, and boy, you know, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck did she get sick. She doesn't seem like she's sick now, but it's just a lot of people, a lot of babies is sick right now. That's how COVID start, y'all. And when COVID start, people pay attention. Stop paying attention to other shit. That's why I don't do certain things that I don't go because people try to they cry about the things when it comes. They cry about the things when it comes when the problem's happening. But when you talk about it and we try to come together as a community and talk about it, nobody want to talk about it. They don't talk about it when it's too late and it's too late. Listen to me, man. The same thing happened in COVID. They said the people who have surgeries, people who are pregnant, are very high risk. So they should stay away from people. That's what they said, right? And that's exactly what's going on right now. That's exactly what's going on. When babies are getting them sick and some I don't know. It's just madness. Y'all be safe, Y'all be safe. Y'all be safe. I just think it's weird weird what's going on. The snow look like sand. The snow look like fucking sand. Like sand. You know when you go to the beach and you see sand? The fucking snow look like sand, bro. Y'all in Canada, let me know if I'm talking shit. Y'all in Chicago, let me know if I'm talking shit. Y'all in New York, let me know if I'm talking shit. The snow looks like fucking sand. Okay? Like, what's going on? Why does the snow look like sand? Like, you step on it, you thinking you're walking in sand. What the hell? Y'all don't see what's going on? They fucking up our air. You know what I mean? They fucking us up. Like, the snow should not look like sand. That's how it look like sand on the beach. It's just the same feeling. When you step in it, it's the same feeling. It's like you feel like you're walking on sand. We had a snowstorm in the last 2 days, and it felt like I was walking in sand. It felt like I was walking sand, y'all. felt like I was walking in sand. Real talk. And weather is fucked up out there. The weather is fucked up. Messed up. Oh, my microphone is dead. Microphone's dead. Hold on, get the next microphone. Yeah, I got the next microphone back. I didn't know my microphone died like that. Yeah. Pay attention. Pay attention, young. I never thought that. There's a lot of stuff that's going on. That's why we have the Grease Queen. Same thing happened. You know, they made when COVID came around, they made our youth screen pop. 5 years old. It's time to move on to the next one. 5 years old. So, like, that's what I think that's really going on right here. Is that there's gonna be some shit happening. Some shit happening where a lot of people getting sick. People getting sick just like COVID. You know? People getting sick just like COVID. Y'all are not paying attention. Paying attention to these retarded ass arguments and trolling games. Because people don't care about their life. I mean, remember it started baby. And then they said, oh, baby's at risk. Oh, it's going to go to a stage where they're going to tell you, yeah, the flu is risky for old people, people in a certain age, in their 60s. And, that's what they tell. Same shit as COVID, Same shit. Same shit. Same shit. Same-ish. Same-ish. Same-ish, y'all. I hope everyone stay out of these crowds, stay away from these. Even try to keep your kids at home. Try to keep your kids at home. Because I'm going to tell you what. Your kid is most likely is going to bring the flu from school to your home. And then that when that's, and then what they're going to do next, they're going to tell your kid to stay at home, put them in quarantine, like, real shit. If you're sick, that means you got to stay home from your job. If you got a business, that means you can't, you know what I mean? Your business get put out there on the TV, or, this person had flu at this business, but they're not going to show that. They're not going to say, oh, this person was an outbreak of flu case, and, at the McDonald's, at the Burger King, or at the KFC. So y'all better be careful, work together. The people that don't got a job, that live off their girl and just, live off other people and think that they could just go up begging. What do you call it? And, hustle that, even though niggas ain't making money off hustling, unless you out there selling fentanyl. And I don't want to, trust me. Every nigga I know right now, niggas better get a 9 to 5 than sell that fentanyl shit. And that's a good choice. You know what I mean? Because you ain't going to live that long to see that money. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. So, as I said, black people are not even getting no more. We actually, are smarting up with certain things, with certain corners. Where there's a lot of stuff we need to do still, but low key, certain things we're actually kind of like, all right, where we're not into this, like, this nigga got this or whatever. Some of us, most like the females, the men are like, well, like, especially the young kids, they're like, I'm not just gonna be with him because he's got this, or hang on with him because he's got no. You know what I mean? It's like you gotta have a legacy behind it, certain things. Now, motherfucker is not gonna do certain things for you no more if you don't got a name behind it like back in the day. I see that some of that, but even that, it's still kind of too late for that. That's why 21 Savage say fuck the streets, because the streets is like, some of that is kind of too late for that, because the nigga would be like, all right, this nigga over here doing crazy shit, you know what I mean, or niggas would be like, oh, Puff, R. Kelly this, oh, Bill Clinton was swimming with an underage girl, but we gonna make fun of a Puff more, or R. Kelly more, or Bill Cosby more. What? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So yeah, and on some point of that, I'm saying fuck the streets too, because they like that. They allow certain things. They allow the snitch. A nigga would be like, yo, oh, you ain't snitching on me. Or things are different now. You see, that's not work. You gotta work like this. No, fuck all that. You know what I mean? Because you're the one that's gonna get away with it, not me. Because I don't believe in that agenda. You know what I mean? So I'm not with that. I don't give a fuck about the whole different, or things are different, no, or you could trust the police, or you could trust. No, fuck all that. Fuck all that. I'm not with that. I'm not with. That's why I say you gotta be careful. You know what I mean, with some of that, because these niggas are not streets, yo. Real time, there is not. There is not. They will know a nigga trying to get you, and they will know a nigga. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's why I respect what my homie said. Like, yo, to my next homie, when he seen him the other, these are my real niggas. When I first come to Canada, these are the niggas. You know what I mean? That's how you know who your homies are. You know what I mean? Because niggas remember certain things that their mom or their mom said to your mom, or your mom said to their mom, and it's not based off money, it's just based off genuine relationship. You know what I mean? Not know, oh, you know what I mean? This nigga got that, so or a lot of niggas would be like, they want to be around you to know certain niggas, and then they will try to manipulate that nigga against you, or trying to make it look like, oh, you know what I mean? Their head is above the water more than yours, or you know what I mean? It's crazy, and I think that's a bullshit. That I think is like, if you're doing that as a nigga in the streets, and you gotta go, top down a nigga like that over a next nigga that you already hyped up, that's some girl shit, my nigga. That means you ain't built to be a man. You know what I mean? I understand a female doing that. I have no, but when a man start doing it, I have a problem with it. As I said, I have no problem for females doing certain things, talking certain way, yelling. I have a problem when men start doing certain things and think, oh, they could do it, but it's okay when them do it. But when the female do it, it's just because she's too ghetto. No, they're supposed to talk. They're supposed to do all that. That's why a lot of young niggas is single. Real shit. Yeah, no woman wants a man to act like a female. No woman wants a man that's gonna be in more of a gossip than they is. You know what I mean? Because if they want that, they could go be with a female. You know what I mean? Then them and the female could sit there and gossip about, what that girl's doing and what they don't like about that girl or that next nigga. There's one thing you ain't gonna get a female do, two female do is sit there and gossip about the next nigga, especially when they're not fucking that nigga. Real shit. Or none of them fuck that nigga. None of them, you know what I mean? None of them got their heart broken by that nigga. Or that nigga must have stole money. No, they ain't gonna sit in there and do all that. But niggas will sit there and gossip about you and run dumb jokes even when you're not talking about them. Yeah. That's the new shit that man like to do. Black man. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Crazy. 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 It's crazy, man. A lot of crazy stuff going on around here. You just makes you think. Sometimes you just gotta pay attention to the stuff and watch what's going on. Hey. They want to be fake, just be fake too. Say hi, hey, what's going on? They say what's up. Say what's up, what's going on? You gotta keep it like that. They don't know that you know, but you know that you know. That's all it is. Keep it moving. Yeah, oh my God. I real thing that my man trying to tell us what the thing said. Gotta keep know what? My Ravens are tied up 7-7 with Green Bay. See, I didn't know that. I totally forgot about that. My nigga Lamar Jackson injured. That hurt me, though. I hope the Ravens win, though, because I want them to stand and laugh at the Chiefs and I laugh at the Packers. Not bad, not the Packers. Whoa. I can't laugh at a quick team like that. We gotta laugh at the Chiefs and the Detroit. I told y'all motherfuckers last year, yo. I'm the only one that sit here and said Detroit is a fluke team. They made it last year. I know they was fluke when they got exit in the first game they played in the playoffs. I need to show you that they made it. They made it last year. They made it the fluke. You know what I mean? That's like Pittsburgh is getting in the injuries. The Chiefs, if Patrick Mahomes wasn't injured, a lot of motherfuckers wouldn't be getting in. If he wasn't healthy, if what's his name? Lamar Jackson was healthy, we'd be talking about the same three quarterbacks we've been talking about for the last fucking 4 years. Patrick Mahomes. I know we talk about Jalen Hurts too, but we'd be talking about Patrick Mahomes, dude from Buffalo, and Lamar Jackson. Real shit. Like I said, last year when Patrick Mahomes fucked up his knee, and then he stood and instead of him taking that break, and then when he reached out the playoffs, that was kind of crazy. That's when the whole shit started. That started from like when it was winning all them games, and then he had that when they jumped on his knee, and then they're like he played it all the way to the playoffs. You know what I mean? But it's crazy. That would be the quarterback. It'll be them quarterbacks to be talking about. The Buffalo, and I don't think Detroit got the quarterback. Their quarterback is not that good. They got Brown, the receiver. They got good receivers. You know what I mean? They made him look good last year, but I told y'all, Detroit. I'm not trying to make these people be mad at me in Detroit. Because either y'all need a better coaching system because he makes dumb stuff. This is the type of dude that goes down for fourth down. I remember that one time he went for the fourth down and that cost him the game. So many times this Detroit Lions coach go for the fourth down. I'm like, why is he going for it? You not even how many times you go for it? You go for it so many times. You're the most dude that goes for so much fourth down. You're like 2-6 when it comes to fourth down. Why is you going for so much fourth down? And that's what caused him the season is when he started going for those fourth down. Detroit, yeah, the coach. Real talk. They might fire his ass. Him and the Ravens coach. They gotta go, bro. They gotta go. Detroit Lions coach and the Ravens coach, they gotta go. They gotta go. I'm sorry, they gotta go, bro. It's time for some new blood. Detroit, y'all, they need some new blood. They need some new blood. One way of playing. If they lose the game, he's gonna get fired. If Ravens loses game today, they're gonna get fired. He's gonna get fired out season. Detroit coach should definitely get fired because he make dumb decisions like going for fourth down all the time. You know what I mean? Like your quarterback is Lamar Jackson or what's his name? Or Patrick Mahomes or Jalen Hurts or bro, you or you know what I mean? Or dude from Buffalo. Dude, not that guy. They gonna fire dude. They lost all the games. They lost against Pittsburgh. They lost all the games. All the games against Pittsburgh. Against who they lose against last night? They lost against the Browns. With the Browns, they lost against all the games. All the games. All the games. All the games, yo. All these fluke teams that are making it this year. All these fluke teams. Pittsburgh is a fluke team. I told people last year, Lions is not going to be the same team they was. It wasn't. Y'all see how they is. Y'all see that. days out of the playoffs. And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck the Lions get out of the playoffs. They're not probably not watch. They won't watch. They're gonna be the team. I guarantee you they're gonna listen, they're gonna come out losing then the more they win that next year. What? Crazy. Coach is garbage. I look like a leader of a fucking SWAT team. Like it's ain't, I'm telling you, crazy. Steroids out, yo. Lions coach, yo, he does a lot of dumb shit. He goes for a lot of him and dude from Los Angeles Rams. They do a lot of dumb shit. Or is it the Chargers? The Rams or the Chargers? The Rams. Bro, stop going for fourth downs. That's the reason why the Chargers lost their game. Or the Rams. They went for the fourth down. Stop, like. And then what's gonna make Eagles exit out the playoffs? Those long ass Hail Mary passes. Yeah, that's gonna be their downfall. That's gonna be their downfall. Those Hail Mary passes. I can see one of these teams that are gonna sneak in the playoffs, they're gonna be the one that win the Super Bowl. Any team that sneak in the playoffs is the team that's gonna win the Super Bowl. Or should have Eagles. If Eagles win that game, I would not be surprised. Because right now, it's like Eagles we saw Patrick Mahomes and them did it last year where they hold up, but still they was not good enough for the Eagles. But it's open to me. It's open. Not really open because the Eagles are there. And if they go in, going to passing the ball, I think they should go the way they did last year because AJ Brown was complaining and when we try to hit things his way, there's a lot of interceptions. They just know the ball was coming his way. So, yeah, a lot of things is coming his way, boy. A lot of things are coming his way. And they intercept all. They always knowing the pass is coming his way. Who else? Oh yeah, that thing there team, that Travis Hunt team. Damn niggas, that the rookie quarterback. They is man. We'll see though. See, niggas in their 30s, so once you're in your 30s, that's how I said Lamar Jackson. It's fucked up. What happened to him this year? He's gonna be 29 next year. Once you hit your 30, you already know that contract is off the table. They're gonna try not to give you that contract. Then they're gonna force you to go to a next team. So you gotta make it count next year. You gotta make it count. And if you slip in the playoffs, hey, you gotta make it count. You know what I mean? You gotta push all the way, you gotta push all the way. Yeah, man, it's crazy for my Ravens this year, man. The Ravens are just bad and terrible. Yeah, Ravens are just bad and terrible. Bad and terrible, yeah. I don't want to watch the game right now because if I watch the game, I think they're gonna lose. I'll probably switch down to the game in a minute. Yeah, I'll watch their game in a minute to see what they on. I'll watch their game in a minute to see what they on. If they beat these Packers. They don't beat these Packers, they out the playoffs. So they gotta beat these Packers. They gotta beat these Packers. You know, Derrick Henry can't be dropping the ball. Hold on to the ball properly. You know, he needs to hold on to the ball. He's dropping the ball all over the place like crazy. Like what the hell? And Derrick Henry gotta know this too. He gotta be more on point, bro. He was 30. Like, come on. You know, after that, in the next 2 years, they're gonna try to get rid of you. That's just like basketball. As soon as the players are like 31, 32, they're trying to train. They're trying to end their contract or trade them. Y'all know that shit works. It's a crazy. I think that's what's killing the league, the sports. Is like, you want everything young. Well, damn, some of these players are way better than some of these OGs. Like, way better than these young players. I just can't get over they like to hype up Luka Doncic. And Luka Doncic has been like that his whole career where Luka Doncic would play a game and score this 40, 50. And then in the next week, there goes Luka. Nowhere to be found. Injury or crying about something. You know what I mean? I don't know why these motherfuckers think. Y'all just stop going. I keep telling y'all that European basketball shit is killing us. You know what I mean? That's how I respect about Kobe. He came and never complained about. He came to America, just did his own thing, never complained about it. You know what I mean? And just adapt to the style of playing basketball. Now, European playing of basketball is killing the league. Yo. Not gonna lie, it's killing the league. Killing the league. Not gonna lie. Killing the league. Killing the league. Good talk. They need to go back to the old school days. Just know they're gonna be taking. They said after next year they're gonna be switching anyway. Apparently they're gonna be taking basketball players from here. Well, the majority of the best basketball players are coming from here. They're not coming from the Europe. And them niggas, it's just like Victor. Like, you think that nigga's gonna be like LeBron and get like 4 rings? Yeah, all right. Stop. Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. They could do all that shit to OKC, but again, when it comes to like Denver, they can't do none of that shit that they're doing. I mean, it's just because if Holmgren would have some size on him, you know what I mean? But that's his point. He just skinny as that nigga. He needs to go put some weight on. They need somebody way bigger in the paint. When you bump Victor, you know what I mean? He knows to go sit his ass down. That nigga Holmgren way too fucking weak for that nigga. Like, crazy. So we got that's how we got Capella, and we got what your boy named Shangoon or whatever his name is. Them niggas gonna be, I'm telling you, watch. It might be even Houston Rockets even beat OKC. Crazy, yo, that's the best way they bought that bet. The only way to beat them is the paint. You can't beat them through nowhere else. You gotta beat them through the paint. So now, that's why I say Kyrie Irving is one of the best point guard ever. All that goofy shit that Victor Wembanyama was doing to everybody else, he can't do it. He cannot block Kyrie like that. He cannot. And I just think it's messed up what they're doing over Dallas. Like, y'all crazy, yo. Yeah, but if y'all trading Kyrie, we'll take Kyrie. Beat Klay Thompson. Fuck Klay Thompson. Send him back to fucking Houston. Oh, am I not Houston? Not Houston. Do not send Klay Thompson to Houston. Send him back to Golden State. Yo. I feel like Clay Thompson, I'll be feel disappointed. Yo. I came to a team and crazy. Crazy. The NBA is locking a superstar. The NBA is locking a superstar. Real talk. The only superstar that's on the it's crazy. I never know the NBA would be locking a superstar so much. The NFL's got more. I mean, the NFL's got more superstars and more stars than the NBA. The NBA is lacking on superstar players, like big time. That's why the East is like that. That's why there's only 3 good teams in the West, or 4 good teams. My bad. At one point, it used to be 7 good teams in the West, or my bad, 10 good teams in the West, and 8 good teams in the East. I mean, solid teams. Any of them team could take out a first place team, you know what I mean, or a second place team. The teams are so good back in the days in the NBA that the second place team will take out the 7th place seed will take out the first place seed. You know what I mean? That's how good the NBA used to be. It's lacking a superstar. Like you watch the league, it's a lack. The NBA is so garbage, like garbage. Kind of like it's lacking a superstar. LeBron James is not even a superstar no more. He's not even an all-star. If LeBron James make the all-star team, I'm gonna troll the fuck out of the NBA. There's no way LeBron should be making the all-star team. They're showing you that we just giving because of his name. You know what I mean? There's no reason. Only should be one all-star on that team should be Luka Doncic. That's it. LeBron James could not be an all-star. LeBron James is an all-star. I'm gonna be like, wow. But the NBA is lacking a superstar, yo. Lacking. Lacking a superstar. Lacking a superstar. You know why? Because the NBA is like this, where they give the players more credit that never won a championship. The players that have a championship, they be acting like, oh, you know, they just won a championship last season. You guys still gotta like, it's crazy. The NBA is lacking a superstar. Lacking. I remember if people are gonna act like Jalen Brunson was never better than Isaiah Thomas. Never ever. The only thing fucked up with, I think if Isaiah and Jalen Brown and them, they're still being good. But the only thing is, Isaiah, he never really could defend like that. You know what I mean? But Jalen Brown is not, he's like, that dude is way better than Jalen Brown. He's way better than Jalen. That's what I'm saying. The Knicks ain't gonna win. Nothing like, yeah, Jalen Brunson ain't gonna be like, I don't know. You could score, but you can't defend. And if you don't got a good coach that tells you, yo, pick him up full court, you know what I mean? Then you're not gonna win. But so I'm saying I think we need a good coach, because the way they play them, like the way Kyrie played him, he could never do none of that. Kyrie took him up full court. Like, these motherfuckers here, they don't know what they're doing. That motherfucker up full court, bro. You know what I mean? That's why they had to go get Kevin Durant, because guess what? Why they had to get Kevin Durant? Because Kyrie was picking the fuck up out of Steph Curry on full court. He couldn't do none of that 3-point shit and shoot over him like that, like what he was doing. That's why Trayvon was setting the screen and he, you know what I mean? He had to run behind the screen. You know what I'm saying? Because he can't defend. He don't defend. Steph can't defend it. If you'd have traded Kyrie for Steph, they would have still have had 4 rings over there. Real talk. Real shit. You know, that's why they went and got Kevin Durant, because they was picking up Steph from the full court. Right? And everybody just pick him up full court. Like, yeah. Pick him up full court. That nigga can't drop. That nigga, who the fuck is that? That nigga can't drop shoes like that. People are fucking Snapchat and super, whatever. Not Snapchat, whatever it's called. Super chat. No, not super chat. Snapchat. Snapchat or whatever that shit is. Yeah. Knicks is a faggot team, man, straight up. And the niggas pushing their ass in each other's thumbs in each other's ass over there. Those guys are weird over there. Jalen, well, we see what happened. And that's going to be the downfall of that team is that what Josh Hart did is expose the relationship that him and Jalen Brunson have. And I mean, because they playing with each other booty hole and live TV. Crazy shit. And those are the people. That's why some of these people they get special treatment. You know what I mean? They treat Josh Hart like he's what do you call it? He's all NBA player. No, nigga, because he's bad. That's why they treat you like that. You know what I mean? That's why they treat Jalen Brunson like that. That's why they have pump out and give him the superstar. But John Morant, you know what I mean? Healthy John Morant, body that nigga. You know what I mean? Because John Morant was doing that nigga up in fucking Dallas. Doing him up in Dallas. Boy. Doing him up in Dallas when he would come around Luka. John Morant is that nigga kryptonite. Look out of here. Them niggas is weird over here. That's not the culture, man. That's not the culture of a black culture. National TV. You have niggas pushing up their tongue for the next nigga's ass. National, that's y'all team. I see why some people don't like the Knicks. That's y'all team. Oh my God. National TV. I'm telling you about. And national TV. I'm telling you. Watch what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen to them? If they don't have a relationship, I guarantee you Jalen Brunson's going to ask that nigga to get a trade. They're going to trade. He's going to definitely go in that trade. He's going to be in that trade package for Giannis. If he's doing that and doing that to you, but like what the people are saying in New York, that's why I like New York people. Some of them, Brooklyn people especially. They'll tell you straight up. Them niggas seem like they got a relationship. Real shit. If they play with each other booty like that, they got a relationship. You're losing your thumb and you're putting up with someone's ass on national TV, bro. You know what I mean? And national TV. Oh my God. Oh my God. And national TV. Whoa. I was like, man. What the hell is fucking that? That shit is crazy. Niggas is playing with niggas on TV, boy. That shit crazy. That shit is crazy. Our culture, boy, is crazy. Well, that's not them culture. Them niggas is not black anyway. One of them niggas is white. Jalen Brunson's white. fucking with braids, and Josh Hart is like Puerto Rican or something, or some type of that nigga's not black. That nigga's weird as fuck. Weird as fuck. Mm-mm-mm. God. Punch Josh Hart in his face. And OG would have punched him in his face, yo. Cat Williams would have punched him in his face. It's so true, yo. Them niggas have a space of relationship going on. Yo. You gotta remember, yo, they went to the same college. This is why the people are saying, you know, Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson, the stunt that they pulled after winning the NBA Cup. Y'all gotta remember, they went to the same college. You know what I mean? They was in the same locker room. So them niggas used to been doing that, playing with each other, booty and all that shit in the locker room. They've been doing that. They've been doing that from back in the days, bro. Weird. And then the Knicks lose because this is it for them. This is it for them. This is it. They can't go trading cat. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you got to get a bigger. If I was them, I would have traded for you know, I would have traded. We got to trade for one of these point guards. Yeah. I can't wait till John Moran get back up. That's the next thing I got to talk about. Desmond Bain, Trayvon Green, and all them niggas. You know, it's just crazy how you cut the coach out, give the finger, you got a black belt or a brown belt. And you know what I mean? You put illegal moves, and this nigga will still get only a 2-day suspension. You know, imagine if John Morant was hitting people with the basketball, like Desmond Bain was doing it. That's why the NBA is locking the superstars, and it's fake. You know what I mean? It's fake. Fake. Real shit. Fake shit. Yeah, it's crazy. It's gonna be one of my videos I talk about. It's like, how y'all doing that to John Moran, talking this all this shit and trying to, you know what I mean, put this nigga on a fake injury list and say he's injured because y'all don't want him to play in the league. You know what I mean? But every time Ja plays, you know what I mean? He's scoring, he's doing all this other stuff. Listen, man. Yeah. Listen. I still don't think SGA is better than John Moran. And he's from Canada. He's from here where I'm from. I don't think he's better than him. I just think the NBA did that, you know, because SGA, you know, he has a white girl, and they don't want that black daddy in. That's like LeBron. They don't want. That's why I think LeBron was dumb to bring his son in the NBA. I think that they was. Y'all want to see what they did to Alonzo Ball and LeVar Ball and LaMelo Ball when his dad was trying to, you know, y'all don't see what happened to him? Oh, it's quick. They shut him down. You know what I mean? You think they want a black man with their daddy talking on the sideline? You know what I mean? Even what's his name, no better. You know what I mean? Tyler Halliburton. You know what I mean? Why do you think he was talking against his dad with the Giannis situation when his dad came and, you know, tell Giannis, this is what we do. You know what I mean? And was screaming at him when they won that game. Because you know that's not the agenda they're looking for. You know what I mean? They're not like yeah. Crazy, huh? Crazy. So I just think it's funny how them niggas get away with certain things. John Morant gotta be the nigga that, you know, if he even throw a basketball and, you know, point at somebody the wrong way or even give a quote unquote, you know, gun finger or whatever, which is ridiculous to me. He gets a fine. It's crazy. And then now it's just like, it's like you're purposely going out of your way to beef with a player. You know he's got the talent. This is what the NFL don't do. If the NFL knows you got talent, they ain't gonna fuck with you. They ain't gonna do you like that. They're gonna let you get up to a certain extent and say, yeah, all right. You know what I mean? We do what you're doing. We got you here, but you know what I mean? This is it. We're not gonna NBA, man. But y'all doing the John Morant, man. This is why y'all league ain't gonna never get better, bro. That's why the league sucks. The NBA is trash. It's shit like that. Desmond Bain gets to do whatever he wants. Hit everybody with the basketball, do whatever he wants. And then we make short videos out of it and laugh about it. John Moran does, oh no, he's out of control. John Moran is out of control. He's throwing the ball at the players. He's out of control. Oh my God. Suspend him. Oh, God of mercy, dog. Almighty gosh. It's what they do. It is what they do. It's what they do. I'm watching. I'm just saying, wow. Not everybody gets the same treatment, you know. That's why they're doing LeBron like this. I feel sorry for LeBron. They're showing you every day and day that they don't want LeBron in the NBA. You know what I mean? They don't want LeBron in the NBA no more. He's too dumb to say I quit. Why do you think Shaq quit? And Kobe quit? Because you know they wanted him out. Kobe knew. Like, yo, I can't stay here and hold on to these people and salary capping. You know what I mean? He knows the system. This nigga, I guess he's trying to LeBron is trying to stay in the NBA because he wants a contract. His son's on a 2-year contract. And he's making more money than a lot of these players that are actually doing their job. You know. It's crazy. Wow. This shit is amazing. Yeah, I just think it's crazy. Niggas don't see it. Sometimes you gotta you just trying to be a dad, a black dad with no, and just a dad with just what do you call it? What do I say? A single dad. They don't like that. They don't even give you a story behind it. They don't even ask you how does it feel to be a single daughter raising a basketball player. But they'll ask the woman that. They'll ask the woman that. They'll ask the white dad that. You know what I mean? They ask the Chinese dad that. Not the black dad. Hell no, you don't. They're asking you. How does it feel to be a single black dad? Does that number sound right? That's what they saying in their head. Fuck. I just think it's fuckery. And that's what's gonna kill them. There's ain't nobody gonna want to fuck with them. They better hope that China don't come up because I could see China. I could see China. I could see China making their own league and people going over there to play in their league. You know what I mean? That's going to be a lot of problems with people on that. I can see China, I can see China doing all that and making their own league and having these basketball players. Coming over there and paying it because they could afford to pay them American money. Trust me. Dubai and those places, those other countries that are just inviting people over, Abu Dhabi, and you think they won't create a fucking basketball team and play these NBA players, even washed up NBA players, $8 million for 2 seasons, or $5 million for 1 season? You think they won't do that? Yo, the world is different. So they keep Anderson Silva and all these motherfuckers keep playing around. You know what I mean? It's just like when we boycott the real hip hop. You know what I mean? You got Germany and in UK. When When Rios was telling me that, yo, they make the best drill beats, I thought he was joking. I'm like, nah, yeah, but nah, really. People are getting UK idea for drill beats. They're making their beats to UK producers now. It's crazy, you know. So yeah, stuff that we don't want, you know, they don't want to listen to that rap. That's why the raps that all these other stuff like Blueface and only in America, only in America what they want to see them motherfuckers. UK don't want to see motherfuckers like that. You know what I mean? Germany and Russia, they want to see motherfuckers. They want to hear that hardcore gutty rap. You know what I mean? Street shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's how they will still book a Busta Rhymes. And you have young niggas singing that shit. Busta, I'm looking at how the fuck these young niggas know my song. You know what I mean? Because we stealing our culture. Well, fuck, we help burn the culture out with the people. You know what I mean? As I said, you could do certain things in North America. We could hide and act like, oh, the drill run this shit. But in other countries, they're showing you it's not drill. You got to be able to write, and you got to be able to sing, and you got to be able to, like, you know what I mean, have lyrics. Your lyrics got to be able to touch people. Your song got to mean something. You're not going to be able to write no foolishness and put it in people's head like we did in 25 and 2024. You know what I mean? It's going back to that. You got to have talent to make music now. You know what I mean? That's why I see a lot of these motherfuckers they're going to vlogs. You know what I mean? Or they're going to, you know what I mean? Real talk. That's why the old school rappers, niggas in their 50s, they do podcasts and they will have a whole bunch of people. Nobody gonna watch no drill rapper podcast. They're gonna talk about analyzing people and tell people to pull up. They probably get the studio shut up. Ain't nobody watching that bullshit. I gotta pay attention to what's going on. Pay attention to what's going on. Everything is switching up right in front of your eyes, man. Right in front of your eyes. Should about to go back to it too. Sure you got your this. You know what you're dealing with. Shit is on point. And you're saving your money. And yeah. And you're good. And stay in your own lane. Don't be doing that everybody does. A lot of these niggas fall off. Oh shit, we got 20-7, right? Let's go, baby. Who Lamar Jackson playing today? 20-7. Let's go, Ravens. We can still make it to the playoffs, baby. Oh, we can still make it to the playoffs. Yeah, we were 19-7 in 2023. We were 19-7 in 2022 and 2024. Now we are we started at 1-5. So 20-7, and I hope we gotta win this game. Halftime's coming up. I'm probably gonna watch this game at halftime, relax and see what's going on. I need Ravens to win this. This would be big. This would be big if we win this. And we need Pittsburgh to lose. But obviously Pittsburgh's gonna win. If they set it up for Lamar Jackson to fail anyway, because the team that Pittsburgh is playing against is an easy team. Fucking bullshit. Is it? Or they might be playing against. I don't know who they're playing against. But man, 20-7. Go Ravens, go. Yeah, go Ravens, go. Yeah, it says y'all. Let me briefly rush the story back down real quick, y'all. Stay away from people and don't tell people your business. And there's organized. These stuff are happening in Canada all the time. I said stuff like this with the delivery guy pulling up like this happening I could pull a story like this to happen to you when the man dressed up in acting like he was a construction worker. You know what I mean? And walked up to the Italian dude while the soccer game is going on. Orders beer. The minute the lady went and go get his beer, he popped the guy. One in his head and two in his chest. Two in his head and I don't. But I'm just saying, this is organized. This is the organized crime. You know what I mean? Because they just don't walk like that. Like a nigga would just walk up and shoot up some shit. Walk up and shoot up some shit. But I'm telling y'all this. This right here, you know, that's why a lot of people closing their business down. Because they don't want to get extorted. You know. A lot of gangster shit going on. Like Rax wasn't lying. These government are using gangsters to, you know, some of these government officials are using gang members or organized crime to boot people off their property, off their homes, off their business. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Real shit. That's why I laugh at these Indian people and I think, oh, they war with black people. Y'all don't know who y'all beefing with. You know what I mean? They're the one that's trying to send y'all back. You know what I mean? And it's like, y'all dumb. Y'all are the one that getting, you know what I mean? That's why I'm saying good. They're about to send y'all back is good. Immigration, y'all don't know. Immigration, they're doing the same shit. They're about to send these motherfuckers back. Like how ICE was doing it. Because they come on here with student loan visa. And they be doing this fuckery shit. Organized crime. As I said, there's a dude from Fresno, Indian dude. I was extorting this business, other Indian business. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they go against their own people. People say black and black crime. But the most crime that's going on right now in the world is Indian and Indian crime and organized crime where, you know, but which is they don't use a white face. They hire black people. You know what I mean? So to make it look like, oh, it's not them or just a robbery. You know what I mean? That shit right there was crazy. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. That video right there is crazy. That whole situation. The kids got to witness all that. The kids got to witness. That's what I'm saying. That kid got to be like, I was in a diaper, got to be like, what, 3? Got to be 3 or something like that. Crazy. I'm just trying to figure out how them police they got there for so. Like, if the phone. It took them for so long, like, you know, them niggas got life. And it's just think about it. Whatever money they got, they're not getting on parole. They're not going to see that money. Those are why I'm putting that work. The really didn't do it. The dude who had no mask on, he's the reason I got everybody locked up. In this case right here, this dude right here, the man, like, you know what I mean? He's the one that got everybody locked up. If you never had none of that, this is a crazy ass situation. It's a crazy ass situation. I'm taking somebody for somebody, popping somebody that's not, you know what I mean, that has nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? Oh, here goes the fucking Packers. They made a touchdown. You know. I don't know. I don't know. That right there was crazy. crazy. That is crazy. That's why you can't tell everybody everything. You know, working for these people, there's no end of it. You know, working for them people, there's no end of it. Trust me. There people will come in their house and do you something, and they'll make it no forced entry doing or nothing like that. They get down like that. So that's the sad story with this family right here. I can't lie. This whole situation is fucked up. This whole situation is fucked up. This whole situation. Crazy. And that's the worst. The one suspect had the worst, lamest fucking, what do you call it? Excuse yo. All he was his girl didn't want to come pick his their mom want to come pick his child up to him. Ah man. It's crazy. That's crazy. And I'm just trying to think, like, this family too is kind of weird because not weird, but you know, they like if someone's knocking at the door, the first thing you do is look on your camera. You gotta watch outside and see what's going on. And tell me nobody like they got that's what I'm saying. If you got cameras and you hear knocking the door, you gotta keep eye on your cameras at all times until the coast is clear to like they drive away from it. You know what I mean? Because it was about to leave. That's the fucked up part. It was about to leave and dude came outside. You know what I mean? If he never came outside, they would have been gone, you know? They would have been gone. They would have been gone. They would have been gone. That dude is stupid because he should have at least a big AK-47 in his house. I don't get people. You know? That's why I say you ain't trust me. That's how I make certain things look simple. Even niggas on the street, I make it look simple. You know what I mean? And the police will tell you a totally different and told you, tell you a totally different. Totally. Even my bro tell people all the time, this nigga make it look simple. That's his memo. He likes to make it look like that. Real shit. Cause you ain't never know. You know, you're not. I'm not gonna let you know when it's coming. You're never not gonna know when it's coming. You're not supposed to. Cause that's what you know what I mean. Like, real shit. You know what I mean, it's a simple face. Nothing changed. My face won't get like. It's just simple. That's the way I look. That's like you see me in the everyday. Um, every day. You see what I'm saying? Looking at you. That's where that's. And he does just switch to something else. I gotta talk and act certain way for what? You're stupid. You know what I mean? For what? You're stupid. I'm telling you. You know, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is wild right there. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of niggas out here that's working for the game. That is working for the game, man. There's a lot of niggas out here that's working for them people, yo. Y'all believe. That's how when Trump was like, yo, they in our country, they putting drugs in their city. Yeah, cause they basically they is the plug. I mean, if you the plug, you gotta work for them. They all over. They in every almost there's a cartel drug dealer in every state. Even over here, there's a cartel drug dealer in every you know every province. In every province. Look at the referee trying to cheat for Green Bay. Look at him. I want to see how the flag is gonna call it up. That's not bullshit, bro. Illegal shift. How is that a legal shift? What the fuck is he talking about? What is the referee talking about? Oh my God, I'm fucking done, dog. I am done, yo. What is the referee talking about? But yeah, this situation, the whole situation is just crazy. I just hope those kids, it's sad, because that kid is going to have, whenever that kid hear a pop song, that kid is never going to hear no fireworks or anything. You know, he ain't never going to hear no fireworks. He ain't never going to want to hear no, nothing. Any little shooting, you know what I mean? Any little shooting. Look at this. Look at these cheap ass motherfuckers here. Oh, that's on them. Oh wow. Yeah, bump. Yeah, that's illegal though. That make more sense than illegal shit. Like he didn't do head-on contact right there. That could have do some shit to Likely though. That could have break his neck. You know what I mean? I could have break Likely's neck right there. That's not right. And why they not kicking the ball? Why are they trying to go for the thing? Oh. I swear to God, y'all watch the movie Him, right? I swear to God, they took everything that they get here. It's like watching Lamar Jackson and this new quarterback here. It's like fucking him. It's like, you know what I mean? Transfer to go into him. Like it's crazy. Like he played just like Lamar Jackson. That's how they did it. Come on, yo, we need a touchdown or a kick. We need a touchdown or a kick. Yeah, come on. We need to win this Ravens. Come on, get these Green Bay Packers out of here, boy. We need to get these niggas 6-9. What they dealing with. Or like a go touchdown Ravens. Ooh, time. No. They gotta kick the ball now. But that's his second time. That's the second time. Oh, here comes Derrick Henry. Trying to take it home. Let's hopefully he don't drop the ball. Yeah, man, but this whole family right here, as I said, the kid is, I just feel sorry for the kid. Niggas will do anything for money, though. Not only Nicki Minaj, just show you. You I mean, but I rather Nicki Minaj take the bag and do that than go take a 200K to go put in a hit on somebody that's selling drugs for the drug cartel and telling whatever. And you know, I rather that. Touchdown Ravens, boy, let's go. 27-14. Yeah. 28-14. Let's go, boy. Mhm. Yeah. I mean 27-14. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to, you know, watch the second half of this game. Y'all watch who you talk to. Don't be trying to be like jumping on somebody and telling this person to put you on. But you might end up like this family right here. You know, working for organized crime and drug cartel, it doesn't end up well. You might have the fast car, you know, but once you get to that thing where you can't do nothing no more, you just want to live the family life of this dude right here. You know, Alberta got to 39 and wanted to be a married life, wanted to have a whole bunch of kids. No, they don't want you to do all that. They want you to continue working for them. You know what I mean? As I said, my heart goes out to the kid that was dragging his baby brother from the, you know what I mean, where the mom was. You could tell the mom was leaking. There's a lot of blood over there. But I'm happy. I am happy that none of those kids got shot. You know, I am happy that, that's what I'm saying. But you working for organized crime, you know, them things will happen. That doesn't last. Name one person not working in hard organized crime that walk away in the sunset. That had drug cartel ties that walk away in the sunset. Nobody. You could have been the man that just started a construction company, you know, or a tow trucking company. Guess what? They come burn your shit down. They want you to work for them. They don't want you to do your own thing. Okay, it's just crazy. So you people got to choose better. You got to have a better lifestyle of living. You know what I mean? Because that was a hit. When I seen that video, I knew that was a hit. Niggas don't do all that. Niggas don't buy construction vests and all that, dress up like a construction worker, dress up like the plumber, or you know what I mean, or the garbage man. That's organized crime or FBI. You know what I mean, or CIA shit. You see what I'm saying? But I can't lie, them niggas did move like, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Like, you know, as I said, man, family is shit. Crazy. You know, like, comment, share, subscribe, y'all. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good and safe weekend. Hope y'all have the best Christmas. You know, I mean, once you put the family first, not social media, YouTube, or, you know what I mean? Don't act like you on the internet when you're in your community, because it's not gonna grow. You know what I mean? Because that's not all these other people I'm doing in the community. Don't sit back and listen in the background and steal people's idea from your community and act like you're the first one to start it first. Because you only look fake and stupid. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm out.